All right, all right. Shalom, shalom. I want to give all praise to Yahweh Shemi Shai. Double honors to the apostles and elders of Great Millstone. Salutations to the Akim out there. Spread this truth like wildfire. Shalom to the Israelite foreigners that look like the other nations, but their spirit bears witness that they're the children of Yahweh Shemi Shai. And shalom to the real sisters out there. All right, today I titled this live "Once in the Blue Moon." Once the blue moon trouble is coming to Babylon, is coming to you idolatrous niggas celebrating Halloween. Am I here because around so y'all could see, yeah, once in the blue moon, Most High, yeah, how is going to destroy this place, and he's sending his son Yahushai. He's sending his son Yahushai to destroy this place. And you wicked ass niggas. You wicked ass niggas. Okay, that's the blue moon. As you can see, uh, man, technology, you know what I'm saying? I could kind of see, like, mainly in devils. I mainly see the moon. Nah, I can't really see the Mars, but I could see it. And Mars is like not that far from the moon. It's like Mars is like right there. But yeah. Hey, hold on, Akim. I'll get my Bible. All right. Shit. Maybe I should just turn around. Y'all could see the moon in the background. Maybe that'd be, yeah, you kind of see the moon in the background. Maybe that'd be a better setup. You know what I'm saying? I kind of show y'all. And shit. Okay. Precept, I wanna, yeah, hold up. Ah, shit. Well, I guess if I just move my head and move it up there, you can kind of see it. But first precept, I want to go into first precept. I'm going to shit, fucking devils. First precept, I want to go into, of course, Matthew chapter 24, Salakia. Matthew chapter 24, verse verse 21. There then shall be tribulation such as was not since the beginning of the world, nor to this time, no, nor ever shall be. And you know, the times that are coming is gonna be a time of trouble. Great tribulation is not since the beginning of the world to this, man. Ah, shit. Not since the beginning of this world, this time, man. That's how bad it's gonna be out here. You know, so bad. So all the other times that you so-called blacks, Latinos, Native Americans, and you speckled birds, um, Israelites looking like the other nations have gone through. It's not gonna be, ain't gonna be shit compared to the times that are coming up. You know, slavery, fucking lynchings, times y'all was getting lynched, fucking what else? 1492 when the Spanish-speaking Edomites came over here and was taking over. Columbus and the Spanish-speaking Edomites was coming over. All these times, man. The so-called, the Trail of Tears time, time that Native Americans, the tribal guide was being their land was being yeah. Times are ain't gonna be shit compared to the times that's coming up. So you gotta think about that. You gotta think about that, you know, how bad it's gonna be out here. Fuck, man. You know, 70 AD, shit. All these other times where Jake has gone through shit is not gonna be as bad as the times that are coming up. It's gonna be a, a once in the blue moon trouble. What's up? Hold up.
Callie, see there? Callie?
Yeah. So you gotta think about that. And you know, and the info's out about Halloween and how wicked it is. And but you Jakes, you just want to keep celebrating it. You so-called blacks, Latinos, and Native Americans, and these speckled birds, man, want to keep celebrating this bullshit ass holiday, this wicked ass holiday. You know, it's no good. holiday goes back to worshiping idols, worshiping goes back to human sacrifice. It's a Moloch, really, if you look at it. If you look back at it, yeah, they say, yeah, it goes even before. It goes back to Sam Hain, which goes back to Moloch worshiping. If you look at the customs, man, goes all the way back to that, and that's what you're celebrating here, and that's specifically against the Bible, man. Celebrating a practice that is specifically condemned in the Bible. Oh, Shalom, Aqua, K. Cole, man. All praises to Yahweh Shemi Al Shai. We're we are not deluded into thinking that celebrating that shit is alright. Celebrating Halloween is alright, man. You know, we have this truth.
Charlie.
Not
Kitty.
celebrating
Kitty cat.
Moloch. This is Moloch worship right here, man.
Charlie.
Oh, it's in my background, it's just my sister just calling me. Family cat. Don't mind that shit. It's just in the background.
Kitty.
Don't let distract you from the message. And Yahweh Shimi outside, Brakathad, all the Akim and Aqua that's gonna tune in. And damn, I'm looking for that precept about that specifically mentions Moloch. Because that should tell you something that it's specifically mentioned. This practice. And Halloween goes back to the same shit. Okay, Con. This one kind of hints at it. Deuteronomy 13, verse 31. Thou shalt not do so unto Yahweh thy power, for every abomination to Yahweh which he hated had they done unto their gods. For even their sons and their daughters they have burnt in the fire to their gods. Shit. Yeah. You know, fucking burning. That's what you're doing, man. That's what it goes back to. Same shit. Ah, shit hurts. Hold up. Hmm. Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna look it up. She's already inside.
Charlie.
She's
Kitty.
yeah. Now she's walking back out there.
Kitty. Kitty cat.
Hold up.
baby girl.
Oh, it's in Leviticus 18, verse 21. Thou shalt not let any of thy seed pass through the fire to Moloch, neither shalt thou profane the name of thy power. I am Yahweh. So it's specifically against the Bible, this practice, and this does go back to Moloch because as I brought out before in another live, Halloween, that's basically what it is. Oh shit. Fucking afflictions, yo. Hurts. Don't lock it. Halloween and human sacrifice, yo. Yeah, when human sacrifices were made on Halloween, yo. Across multiple civilizations and spanning. I got this article off the Indian Express. It says yours faithfully. And human sacrifices were made on Halloween. Across multiple civilizations and spanning many eras, similar rituals existed or are still being practiced where the dead are worshipped. However, the origins of Halloween passed through some primitive and bit of gory history. Read here to know more. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Hold up. All right. Yeah. And it shows the Day of the Dead parade in Mexico City. You know, you just try to like participate in that, and that's going off as well. We going into Halloween. You know, it's interesting that you have those two holidays, both have to do with death, and they're very close to each other. Anyways, Halloween is an industry with projected sales of about 9.1 billion this year. And what? Well, they folly days. And by the way, this figure is just for USA, according to the U.S. National Retail Federation. It is anything but a spiritual moment in a person's life. The whole world has also fallen for the marketing glitz of this event. It is hard to see this flashy, fun event as a spiritual moment. Okay, the fuck are they saying, nigga? Okay. I see what they're saying. It is, but it's left-handed. I'm going to it. This is a good time, like any to pause and peek behind the glamour and connect to its original roots. Yeah, because you know what they tell you now is, oh, it's just fun for the kids, you know. Just go out and dress up and trick or treat, you know, it's fun for the kids. That's what they tell you now. But you know, you can't make you can't get something good out of some evil, man. You can't eat at the table of devils or demons and the table of Hamashiach Yahushai, man. You can't do both. You can't be celebrate left partake in the left hand side and the right hand side. Can't do it. You know, they sell it as that, you know, of course. Of course. Marketing glitch, right? Let me get into it. Yeah, the spirit of Halloween, okay. What is the actual spirit behind it? Though for real. Is to celebrate a sacred night in the whole year, when the veil between the world of living and the world of dead lifts in spirits, including our dead ancestors. Okay, this is Indian Express. I wonder who behind that shit. This okay, it's 10:44, man. Call all Yahweh Shemi outside. We have this truth. All I'm gonna say, call all Yahweh Shemi outside. We have this truth. He gives it to the elect. Um, gives this truth to the elect, and the elect are gonna stay in it. I'm reading an article. I'm not. Esau ain't fucking with my shit yet. I tell you when Esau fucking with my shit. I'm gonna bring out the article. This is not a unique tradition across multiple civilizations and many areas. Similar rituals exist. I think they on some pagan shit. Let them show you. Let them tell you there's some pagan shit. This is not a unique tradition. Across multiple civilizations and spanning many eras, similar rituals existed or are still being practiced where the dead are worshipped. Both ancient Egypt and Rome had festivals where ancestors were remembered. Oh yeah, it goes back to that shit, man. In fact, the Roman one was called Parentalia, man. Shit. Yo, man. Oh, it's fucking India. Fucking, well, it's Elamites, of course. Okay, it's Elamites. Basically, these practices of the heathen that our people adopted, man. In India, we all know that each year we observe Putru Paksha, where families remember the offerings and ancestors and offering is given to them. Veneration of ancestors and so basically, let them. I don't like the way they talking about it, but like it's a good thing. But I'm gonna go on. Veneration of ancestors in African culture is very strong. They believe that it has to do with the topic, man. They believe that the ancestors mediate between the most high and humans. Okay, they even become on the minor deity. Okay, the African, they basically what they mean is Hamitic, or if it's West Africa, there's Jakes that also participate in these customs. Various native Indian Native Indian Americans, more Jakes, Gadites, have elaborate rituals to connect with their ancestors, bring out pride in their own family, pride in greater community. So I'm trying to get to the motherfucking point, dude. Shamans or healers who contact with the spirit world and alter state of consciousness across the world, and more specifically in Brazil, Africa, and Central Asia, connected with ancestors often healed place. Okay, so our people went off as well, and did this shit as well. Shit, that's what they're doing right now. However, the origins of Halloween pass through some primitive and a bit of gory history. It is believed that Irish laborers who came to North America to work brought with them the tradition of Halloween. They also discovered the large pumpkins in the new land and started to use it in the ritual. Oh, I'm gonna bring out the precept, bruh, on this, man. Just about learn not the way of the heathen. Jeremiah 10 verse 1. Hear ye the word which Yahweh speaketh unto you, O house of Israel. Verse 2. Thus saith Yahweh, learn not the way of the heathen, and be not dismayed at the signs of heaven, for the heathen are dismayed at them. And we not dismayed at this moon, man. It's a sign that the day of day of Most High Yahweh is close by. Day that Yahweh is coming back. Yeah. Hold on. Oh shit. Fucking hurts. Yeah, and this actual chapter talks about what is known today as Christmas, man. Halloween is another pagan custom, man. It's an obviously pagan one. It is believed that the Irish laborers, the Irish laborers. So basically, yeah, man, because Jake got into A lot of them were Jakes, and Jake got into the customs of these heathen people, man. Of the heathens, man. Because I don't go into it. I'll show you how it goes back to the Canaanites and Moloch. They also discovered large pumpkins in the new land and started to use it in the ritual. The brightly lit pumpkin outside the door of the window is supposed to guide one's dead ancestor to the correct house for the night. Therefore, other popular legends also got cultivated in America, like the Jack-o'-lantern story. Hold up. The Irish in turn adopted Halloween from the pagan before the arrival of, they say, Christianity festival. When people was just pagan, right? Festival of Samhain. They was openly pagan, I should say. Samhain marks the end of harvest season, and farmers would celebrate and call on their deities to protect the farm produce. Okay. Research shows that shit, man. Oh, research shows that this, in turn, may have been picked up from the ancient Roman festival of Pomona. Also, the fucking Romans, of course, those devils, man. Well, also this, however, during which they get their shit from them as well. However, during later pagan years, human and animal sacrifices were done on the night of Samhain or Samhain. It is from the cauldron of ancient history that modern day Halloween takes birth because it was an actual cauldron. Though we have left behind the evil of human and animal sacrifices, well, the average people doesn't know it goes back to. So they're saying that, okay, yeah, we have fallen prey to new evil. Okay, because the corporations promote that shit. Oh yeah, they're on that. They're on that shit, man. Ancestor worship shit. Which for you so-called black people, that y'all into that a lot. But no, so-called Latinos and natives are into that as well. A lot of y'all into ancestor worship as well, and that's a custom of the heathen. Because right here is Indian Express. It's so-called East Indians, Elamites, and that's what they do, man. They talk about praying to your ancestors. That they should light a candle, and you should light a candle in your heart and pray to your ancestors. Which that's going off, because first off, you know, you're not supposed to, that's worshiping idols, man. And second of all, you're not even supposed to you're not supposed to worship anyone except the Most High Yahweh and the Son Yahweh Shai, man. And worshiping Yahweh through Yahweh Shai, really. That's why you worship Yahweh Shai. Yeah, you're not supposed to worship your ancestors. That's for damn sure, man. And besides, you are your ancestors. Come back. So really, what it's like you're worshiping yourself. Shit. Okay. Yeah. So they bring it out, man. But they used to do human sacrifices on that day, man. On this day, and these elites still do it, man. These elites actually do this shit still. Yeah, they did. Yo, they did fucking sacrifice because there's more articles. This is another. This is another. Fuck. Damn. Damn. Slacky. Shit, hurt it. Yo, this shit got ugly, bro. This fucking Halloween shit got ugly. Hold up. See if anyone's Akim are trying to join. Shalom Ak posted the link for any Akim that got precepts. If they want to jump on. Gotta go in on this wicked ass holiday, man. People think it's all fun and games. Well, this Halloween is once in a. You got the blue moon out. Once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon. Trouble is coming to you niggas that celebrate this shit. You know. This info is pretty much already known, but I got another article, man. Don't be fooled. It's another article. It's by so-called Christians, but you know they tell the truth about this. There's many articles that go into this. Many means a holy evening. It's not though, because it takes place a day before All Saints' Day, quote unquote, according to the book World Book Encyclopedia. That's what they say, because really that goes back to Constantine. He fucking Constantine, the Roman Catholic Church. They included all these pagan holidays, these folly days, and then gave them new names, so called, and make it Christian or whatever. Make it like, so it's not going off no more. See, so basically, yeah, man, they just gave a new name and gave new names to their traditions, and kind of just they was going off trying to make a good thing out of a bad thing. Let me go into it though. Many superstitions and symbols that are connected with Halloween. Long before the advent of Christianity in Europe, the belief in witches, sorcerers, and magic was widespread. A worship of fertility was a main object of those early religious and mystical practices. From about 1500 BC, the much feared Druids were in power in Western Europe. This was a sect of priests, both male and female. Their cruelty and barbarity in the kind of magic they practiced far outweighed their scholarship. People were used as sacrifices and were flogged, tortured, and sexually molested before they were killed, by having their hearts torn out while they were still alive. Their sexual organs were cut off and conserved to be used in black masses. Sometimes they were skinned, and their skin was used in different rites. Shit, man. Yeah, man. First, Salakia, I'm not reading about Bible verses right now. The Druids taught that on Halloween, ghosts, spirits, fairies, and witches and elves came out to harm people. From this terrible satanic religion comes the use of witches, ghosts, and cats in today's celebration of Halloween. You see that. The Druids had an autumn festival called Samhain, which marked the end of summer. It was a fertility festival thanking the spirits, demons, yeah, they were, for the crops of that year. During the night, black masses were conducted. The custom of using leaves, pumpkins, and cornstalks as Halloween decorations comes from this Druid festival. In 700 AD, the Roman Catholic Church made November 1st All Saints' Day, quote unquote, and old pagan customs and the Christian feast day were combined into this Halloween festival because the people refused to leave the old customs. So, see what I'm saying, man? Our people, yo, man, it was kind of like a covenant with them as well. Okay, we're gonna move this holiday to your holiday so that you just celebrate this holiday, but we'll just rename your customs and shit. Maybe introduce some new ones. Just put a new twist on it. You know what I'm saying? Whew. Yeah, man. That's where shit comes from, yo. Fuck. Huh. Yeah. Okay, hold up. See if that has. Yeah, they refuse to leave the old customs because if you know why? Because niggas You know why? Because our people, man, they got into these customs and our people was hard headed, man. Because our people wasn't in Europe and shit. It wasn't so called white people didn't always rule Europe. You know, it was before then. Then it was Japhites, and then Jakes also ruled different parts. Different during the Dark Ages, Israelites Israelites ruled Europe, and there was even Israelites, so-called black people. So you can understand that we're in Europe, man. Even during the starting during the times of Solomon, Solomon would have different colonies that he set up. They're like trade outposts and shit. That's also how our people got scattered, by the way, and got into these pagan customs. And they refused to leave them. And there's a precept: you can't drink the cup of Yahweh and the cup of devils, which is how they was going off as well, and making covenants with the heathen as well. Really, if you look at it, our people that was celebrating that shit was acting like a bunch of heathens. That was some heathen shit, man. That was some vile shit. There's another. You can't. Yeah, yeah. I guess where it talks about you can't serve two masters, it also talks about that as well. Hold up. People think it's all right. It's good. An innocent thing. No, it's not. Oh, it's buffering Esau. Esau's mad. that of course, man. I'm telling people to stop. I'm telling our people to stop celebrating that bullshit ass holiday and bullshit ass folly day. Oh yeah, yeah. Matthew chapter 6 verse 24. No man can serve two masters, for either he will hate the one and love the other. This kind of goes into it as well. Or else he will hold to the one and despise the other. For example, that's why it says it right here. You cannot serve Yahweh and Mammon. That's an example of that. Serving two masters. You can't fucking include these pagan customs. You can't celebrate pagan customs and then call it something good. And like, oh, I'm celebrating, dedicating it to the Most High Yahweh because it's All Saints Day and then this is All Saints Eve. You can't do that. But the Roman Catholic Church, man, because the Roman Catholic Church, you have to understand, those of y'all that don't know yet, you have to understand that the Roman Catholic Church was first ruled by so-called black people, by the real Jews. And that's what they did. They made a covenant. They included these heathen practices and they included these heathen practices and so-called Christianized them. There's another precept: you can't bring some good out of some evil. Shalom,
Shalom.
this wicked ass time right now, wicked ass day, man.
Yeah, bro. I can hear people cackling down the street.
Of course.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Oh, I got a precept for them as well. 1 Corinthians chapter 10 verse 20, verse 19. What say? Oh, verse 18. Behold, Israel after the flesh. Are they not which eat of the sacrifices partakers of the altar?
Con.
Verse 9. What say I then? That the idol was anything, or that which is offered and sacrifice to idols is anything. Verse 20, but I say that the things which the Gentiles sacrifice, they sacrifice to devils, demons, and not to Yahweh. Now
This is
would
why
not
Yahweh said. This is why Yahweh said to
you
learn
to
not the way of the heathen,
have that
man.
fellowship with devils. What's up, bot?
I said this is why Yahweh said to learn not the way of the heathen.
That's why.
Yeah,
But what does Jake do? What does Jake do? They do it anyway.
they rebel to rebel. They don't even have a reason to do so.
They do it just because they're hard headed, man, and
Come,
stiff necked. Gone. Verse 21, you cannot drink the cup of Yahweh in the cup of devils. You cannot be partakers of Yahweh's table and of the table of devils, man. You can't fucking celebrate these holidays and so cars say that claim to be act to be a Christian, which really is Hamashiakim. You can't do that.
oh damn.
Or people wanna continue to do that, man. Wanna continue to go into these.
They're weird. What happened? It was just working fine. Hello? Damn, fool. Curse this fucking devil, man. Curse yourself.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Yeah, fucking Esau fucked with my internet.
Oh, you outside?
I'm outside. I actually came out here to show y'all the blue moon, man. Cause I was out,
Yeah,
since I started this
it
live
looked
that,
blue yesterday too.
huh?
Looks as hideous.
See, show them, man.
Come.
This is the blue moon for y'all, man. That's what it is.
It's beautiful. I saw it yesterday. Stood outside and looked at it. It's huge.
Yeah, it is huge.
You know, and it kind of hurts
Uh,
when I'm not wearing my stones. That's the full moon. Mm,
Yeah, con. And Mars is actually right next to it, but these cameras ain't that good though. I
yeah,
can't really get that.
all the moon pulls on all the water in my body, and that shit hurts.
Well, the moon does have a gravitational pull to it.
I know.
Yeah.
Quite amazing.
Actually, it was 44 minutes and 1 second. Uh,
Come. I
I was
always,
showing it.
I always see it.
Mm, Started to be of that number.
Come.
While these niggas out here, fucking celebrating Halloween and shit.
And for what? I can go buy a bag of candy anytime I wanted to.
Tuh, con. Why do I need a specific day to do that?
I'm drinking. I'm drinking right now, like I drink every other day.
It's just October 31st for us. It's nothing special for us. Yeah. And,
Actually,
and
actually, it is. It is something to me. It's one day closer to Jacob's trouble,
that's right, con.
and another day closer to the day of the Lord.
Yep. which it's gonna be a time like no other for you
God,
niggas. You niggas
God,
think,
that's
oh
just gonna be
man,
terrifying, bro. Even the elect, fuck. Even the elect are gonna be scared, but they're not gonna be touched by it. Still gonna be
I mean,
scared though.
the shit that we're gonna see is gonna be on another level, man.
Con,
Yeah.
just
Verse 22, do we provoke Yahweh to jealousy, or are we stronger than he? I mean, come on. Are you provoking him to jealousy by doing this shit?
con.
Y'all provoking him to jealousy, man. Definitely doing this shit, man, is provoking him to jealousy. 'Cause you can't bring a good thing out of an evil
Cheating,
thing, man.
bro. You're cheating, cheater.
Huh?
It's cheating. Stop cheating.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. 23, of course, goes into all things are lawful for me, but not all things are expedient. But this is not fucking lawful, though. All things are lawful for me, but all things that I find not. This definitely not lawful. Because this is the customs of the heathen. We're not supposed to learn them. Like I was bringing out Jeremiah chapter 10, verses 1 and 2. And there's another precept. You can't bring something evil out of some good. Hey, Ak, if you have precepts, bring them out. You got precepts. If
I
you
will.
got precepts, bring them out.
Okay.
Huh?
Con. I said okay. Con.
Yeah. You gotta be speak
Con.
according to these scriptures, man.
Yeah, I'm aggravated by all these fucking niggas out here, bro. Like, fuck.
Yeah. Can't let them get to you.
Yeah. Celebrating. Well, it doesn't really get to me. It's just aggravating.
Why would y'all do that?
Yeah.
Basically. I get what you're
For what?
saying.
Like for what? You could sell. You could fucking party and drink anytime you wanted to.
And there's holy days, actual holy days in the Bible.
Exactly. Where you party and drink. Which one is that? Hanukkah, the one where you celebrate for 12 days, and then there's the 7 day feast. The I forgot the name of it. 7 day feast. There's Hanukkah, which is
The
12
Feast of
days.
Trumpets.
Yeah,
There's there's that. All these actual holidays, these are folly goods. Folly
yeah,
days, man.
yeah. Come on.
The customs of the heathen are vain.
They are. They are.
The precept that goes like you can't bring something good out of something evil, basically.
It's true.
It's a
Fact.
precept. Shit. Okay, hold up. Damn, where's that at? Oh, abstain from all appearances of evil, bruh. This goes into that. Abs- Because dude, you can't tell me that this shit don't look evil, man.
Oh, it does.
You can't tell me, man, that it don't.
These people out here are dressing up in dead dead characters.
Fucking witches and shit.
Ghosts,
Fucking
witches, fairies. Well, fairies aren't dead,
fairies.
but anyway.
Fucking fairies, goblins, fucking
Yeah,
just demons, bro. They're dressing up as demons, bro.
yeah.
As yeah, as demons. And as
For what? And for
for
what?
what,
What,
man? Exactly.
what does it gain?
Yeah.
What does that
You know,
gain?
that should tell you, man. And let me bring out the precept. Abstain 1 Thessalonians 5 verse 22. Abstain from all appearance of evil.
Con.
I mean shit. Come on. Don't this look evil, man? Doesn't it even the customs you look into them, they're evil.
All these folly days are evil. Every single one of them.
Yeah. But
Every single one of them.
you
Evil.
know, yeah. Follow not a multitude to do evil.
Con.
What a brother actually brought out. Follow not the way of the heathens. Another one. Exodus 23, which I think that goes into the precept I've already brought out. What's up, about?
What? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, but you said something like, oh, like you got something to bring out.
No.
Exodus 23, verse 2. Thou shalt not follow a multitude to evil. So just because everybody else, even your woman, is doing it, don't mean you do it. Neither shalt thou speak in a cause to decline after many to
Yeah,
rest
it is.
judgment.
Con.
Just because the whole fucking world is doing it, don't mean you do it.
The moon
We're
looks.
in,
The moon's out there looking blue.
huh?
The moon looks blue. See, like when you look up what does a blue moon mean, they tell you that it's something metaphorical,
I
but the
mean,
moon is actually out there
I,
looking blue.
uh, I don't know. You say it
Look at
looks
it.
blue?
It is. Look at it.
Maybe a little outside of it,
Yeah.
has a little tint.
Yeah.
Has a little tint to it, man.
The slightest
Yeah,
tint.
a very slight one though. You can barely
Yeah.
notice it. It's like a little hint of it. There's another follow not the ways of the heathen. Maybe there's another precept that goes into it. Now Jeremiah 10, man, lets you know right there. Psalm 79. Okay, let me see. Talks about other precepts.
The end of the world begins in 3 days.
What?
The end of the world begins in 3 days.
Well, maybe November 3rd. Gonna be a heavy time. I wouldn't be surprised
But
actually.
regardless, it's still the end because people are still going to be pissed off.
November
And
3rd.
I'm more concerned about angry conservatives than angry liberals. Ones have been training all their lives, the other haven't.
Yeah,
Liberals are weak. I'm not scared of those fucking angry trolls.
yeah. Okay, nah. That goes. Psalm 79 goes into something else. But basically, yeah. Learn not the ways of the heathen and choose none of his ways, man. Proverbs 3 verse 31. Since these devils, they fucking push this Halloween shit all over. Envy now, not the oppressor, and choose none of his ways. Don't choose any of his ways, man. Yeah, don't choose any of his ways. This is Esau fucking goes all out when it comes to this shit. Esau loves Halloween.
I
Another
just like to
precept,
eat.
huh?
I just want to eat.
Fuck it. Uh, no. Just like any other day, man. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck about that shit, man. Then there's another one. It's another preset. Damn, it's another preset that I was thinking of. Fuck. Oh, it was another preset. You know that the owl, the owl, that's a symbol of Moloch, and it's also You see the owl decorations a lot on Halloween.
Yeah. Well,
The owl, Moloch. Yep. They believe in witches, evil spirits, and unlucky black cats. Owls must be part of the bad deeds the other wicked creatures encouraged. That made them a natural Halloween candidate for Halloween symbols. A fucking owl. A hoot. Yeah, I guess they a hoot and they fucking up in the during the night and shit. Fucking bats too. Are fuck. Evil they're considered evil omens or some shit by people. Then superstitious people. But it's cause it's goes back to Moloch, man. The
God.
owl shit. You could see it. See the owl and then the owl of just look it up. Like Halloween owl, look it up on Google Images, for you Akim and Yakim Aqua that are watching. You can see, man, even owls with fucking witch hats and shit.
This is a bunch of shit.
Bunch of fucking yeah, man. Con. There's an owl sitting on the crescent moon and shit.
And how's an owl and a moon got to do anything with pagan holidays?
It's fucking
They don't
Halloween
fucking
owl moon. What they
they
saying
didn't
like
create
purple
they didn't create
owl.
the owl, nor did they create the moon. How created both of those? How are you gonna make the
Yeah,
how are you gonna make those symbols?
exactly. But they use it as pagan as a. They use it to represent Moloch. That's why
Well,
fucking Moloch. Owl Moloch.
they'll
Moloch.
get what they'll get what they bought. They bought some shit, but they'll get it. Get fucking burnt
Oh,
out.
who is Moloch? Yep. Because the owl also represents Moloch. Owl and the bull. In Bohemian Grove, California, you have a big old owl there. It's Moloch.
California's gay. This place fucking sucks. I hate
Bohemian Grove, California is not that far from where you're at.
really. Damn. Wouldn't be surprised.
Bunch of devils. Bohemian Club has a Moloch owl, man.
Babylon needs to be destroyed.
Yeah. Owl. Yeah, it goes into it, all this. Yeah, the owl. What the fuck? People are bugged out.
What happened?
Oh, I just saw some fucking off shit, man, while I was looking through here.
Shit.
Off shit, like
I see
some
shit like that. I see shit like that on the internet all the time.
some left field. That shit is way out in left field, man. Like, what the fuck?
Some lefty? You talking about one of these left wingers?
No, not those, not those niggas. Well, they are niggas. Not those.
Yeah.
Not those. Those. Just some weird shit because that's also means some off shit left
Yeah.
field. Yeah, you could see it kind of is blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just some off shit, man. Just some throw it off shit. That's what I saw. I was like, what
Fucking Babylon, bro. What was it?
the hell are you talking about? Fucking madness.
But what was it?
Man. It's some fucking weird shit. Like, you know how they call you Hawashai JC?
Yeah.
So they're talking about the child sacrifice of JC the Moloch. What the fuck, nigga?
What does it even? What does it even mean?
What the fuck? And the
Sacrificing
Black
Jesus to
Pope.
Moloch?
Just throw the fuck off shit while looking up shit about Moloch. Some throw off shit, nigga. Nigga, what? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna stray
Bro,
from keep
imagine
away
what
from
it
that.
would have been like living in Babylon if you were awake the whole time. That shit
Huh?
would have fucking sucked. I said being awake in Babylon the whole like imagine what it would be like if you were to be like conscious at age 4. This place would fucking suck. This place did fucking suck. Even being fucking
Be like,
niggas
you'd be like
even
to your
being
little
niggas in the
homies,
world, it still fucking sucked for
Con.
us.
You'd be like to your little homies, uh, stop fucking celebrating Halloween, nigga. You'd be
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
Why, nigga?
I
Like
didn't like
candy.
Halloween.
They'll be like that. I like
I didn't
candy,
like
nigga.
yeah.
Well,
I
you
didn't
can
like
eat candy
I didn't like Halloween
another day,
anyways.
nigga. I'd be like,
I
shit.
can go out and buy myself 3 pounds of candy anytime. And you know what?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, since Thanksgiving, since Halloween is over, candy's gonna be on sale. Sure, I'm gonna go
Just
buy myself like
that
what
shit then.
50 worth,
Fuck this
$50 worth of
Halloween bullshit.
mixed chocolates because I like chocolate.
Mm. Fuck this Halloween bullshit, man. You ain't even gotta participate in it to get candy or any of that shit. Like that's a
Exactly.
stupid excuse.
It's not even that good of
Like,
candy either.
that's right.
It's some chocolate that's got mostly wax in it. It's not even beeswax. It's fucking wax. Processed.
Fucking candle wax and shit.
Yeah.
Nasty.
It's
Fucking
fucking
candle
nasty.
wax. Half the shit have gelatin that you get. Half the shit have porcine products in it. Like
Huh?
gelatin, right? Half the shit that you get, man. Phew, it's fucked up, man. And then you have you have this shit, and they say it's not true or whatever. But you have this thing that happens where people be putting razors and shit in candies.
Yes, I've heard of that. People put razors in apples and they'll like put razors into candy bars and shit. So when people bite them, they cut their mouth open.
That fuck themselves up con, man. And I
Yeah,
wouldn't be surprised,
and that's usually done to fruit. You can take an apple and if you have an apple tree, stick a razor in the apple while it's growing, and the scar will close.
Con.
Or just use
Yeah,
a stainless steel razor that's iodized, so, or whatever it's called, so it doesn't rust or
con,
make your apple turn brown. Because sticking
con.
metal in that will make your apple turn brown.
Yeah. And knowing what we know about this day, that how what he goes back to, some human sacrificing to Moloch type shit, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that shit. Really, they people be having demons on them doing that shit. I wouldn't be
fucking
surprised,
scary.
man. The day before, man, this fucking day is called a mischief night or devil's night. So goes along with it. Goes right along with it. What the fuck? Goes right along with it.
Babylon's a bunch of bullshit.
Niggas weird.
I don't even get this fucking place. It
Niggas
doesn't even make
weird, man.
sense. It doesn't stand for nothing.
Niggas weird, man. You know what I just heard? Fucking probably a machine or that fucking made screams and shit.
Oh, that's why you said what the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, niggas weird.
It probably was a machine.
Yeah, they have those. I know.
Yeah.
You 2/3 are weird. You're whacked out, man.
Yeah.
2/3 are whacked out, man. Yeah, I'll have death screams and shit, murder screams.
Yeah,
Like this holiday's about death, yo. Obviously.
it makes me
You hear
uncomfortable,
this
bro.
shit?
'Cause I heard people like cackling and laughing all the way down the street. I'll have my window open, and it was like it was hurting me because I could feel the fucking demons in them laughing.
Yeah, it's a demonic holiday, man.
Yeah,
And then y'all keep playing, but you know the
and it's
times that are
like
coming,
I could
man.
fucking
They're
feel
gonna be. It's
fucking.
gonna be dark, man. A dark fucking winter, yo.
I would give anything in the whole world if they would just cancel Halloween and make Thanksgiving a worldwide holiday because that's not
Even though it's a
that's just a
celebration
big
of
giant
death,
feast. That's over quickly, and it's just a giant feast. It's not like fucking people out roaming the streets. People are inside their houses, they're minding their own fucking business.
at least, at least, oh, what the fuck? Fucking dogs are just barking like out of
Yeah,
nowhere and shit, hearing that.
uh-huh.
Demons.
Exactly. There's demons. They're
That's
barking.
why they scream. It's demons. I mean, that's why they yell. They barking like that. So and so fucking what the fuck? You're hearing the fucking death scream outside. So I be barking too. What the fuck is that?
Right?
The
Like,
dog, man.
damn.
Uh, shit. People think it's that shit.
I fucking hate this place.
They fucking think it's so fucking cool, yo.
Yeah.
Them niggas are weird. Them niggas are weird, yo. I
But in the
had it.
kingdom,
Them
bro,
niggas are
in the
so
kingdom,
weird.
these in the kingdom, bro, these heathens are gonna be like dressing up as Israelites and trying to celebrate our holidays.
God.
Trying to keep track of the calendar so they can celebrate our holidays on time.
Yeah, Khan. Hey, hey, and you know what I found? A new tropical storm, Eta, expected soon. It could turn towards the United States next week. Atlantic, Atlantic hurricane season storm names now going into uncharted Greek alphabet.
That's awesome.
Pass, yo, man. The most Ayahawa is not playing with this place.
Right?
I think he's playing, but he's not.
And you know what? The Greek language isn't even Greek. It doesn't fucking belong to them. That shit isn't theirs.
It,
They stole that
what
shit.
is it? Butchered Hebrew?
They stole that shit from the people who, yeah, it's butchered Hebrew. They stole that shit from the people who owned Greek before they took it. These Edomites
Those are
didn't build that fucking
Japhites.
city. Those
Japhites.
Edomites did not build those. But no, yeah, those that was Greece. Greece was ruled by some other people.
Japhet.
Yeah,
And then there was those were the Minoans, and you had Israelites among them, like the Spartans, and the Trojans, I believe, were as well. You had
a
little
lot of
Israelite
Israelites did that
colonies,
stone cutting.
huh?
A lot of the Israelites cut that stone. Those
You had Israelites,
those
man.
geometric shapes. Those
Hmm.
temples. Those temples that are recorded to heal people when they walk inside of them. Those, what are they called? Musks. I don't know what the fuck they're called.
The Israelites build them in a certain
You know
way.
those Indian buildings that got those they look like pieces of ice cream on an ice cream cone right on the top. What are those
But
things
you have
called?
like uh, some type of shrine, bro. That's all I know about that.
Those
That's all
blue
I
ass
know about
buildings.
that. There's
Yes,
another. He said,
but they're geometrically built to heal you when you walk inside of them. The shapes create vibrations that heal you.
oh, so that people think that those idols are healing them. I
No, they
guess.
the
What's up?
shapes actually create vibrations that heal you. They're sacred geometry.
Vibrations and shit.
Yeah,
Vibrations are used for a lot of shit.
yeah. These buildings like Greece, bro. Gr-
They
Greece
were,
and Rome. That whole city is connected underground.
I believe it.
It's like a circuit board. There's nothing built like these ancient cities today.
No,
They
they're
can't
not.
replicate it. They haven't figured
Con.
out how to do it because they aren't the people who
Uh-huh.
built it.
Uh-huh. Hey, you know I got a preset for those that, hey, y'all want to partake in these folly days, go into the dark or left hand side, man. Well, Amos 5 verse 18. Woe unto you that desire the day of Yahweh. To what end is it for you? The day of Yahweh is darkness and not light. Verse
What?
19. As if a man, you can't hear me out?
Shalom. Shalom.
Oh, it's a brother, said
Yeah.
Shalom. As if a man that did flee from a lion and a bear met him. Verse 19. Or went into the house and leaned his hand on the wall and the serpent bit him. Don't that sound like a horror story to y'all, by the way? A horror film? It
It
does.
does, doesn't it? It does.
Wisdom of Solomon chapter 17 goes further into this. Verse 20. Shall not the day of Yahweh be darkness and not light, even dark and no brightness in it? Just pitch darkness, yo. Oh, Shalom, Fisher. Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai Barakatah.
Imagine the storm that's coming, bro.
Fucking
You think that sounds
storm.
like a horror story? Jacob's Trouble is gonna be some books that are written that people are never gonna want to read.
Just reading it is gonna cause nightmares, bro. Just the
Exactly.
first few sentences. Just the first few sentences, the first chapter.
Yeah.
They're gonna fucking put the book down. And they're gonna be
They're gonna
they're not
breathe
gonna
hard. They're gonna
read.
be like, damn, that's what these people went through. The people who
That
read
was
these books, they're gonna be so
uh-huh.
traumatized that they're gonna
Just
coon out for Israel. Anybody who says anything against these books, they're just gonna get stoned to death. Just
they're gonna
just
coon out.
beat down with
Con.
sticks and stoned.
Yeah,
You know
anyone
what
who
these mo-
talks
you know what these
bro.
people went through? You know how bad you know how bad of a period of time these people had to fight? Fuck you. And they just like chop their heads off and shit.
Fuck you, nigga. Or me like that.
Huh.
Just fucking put them to death. Fucking stone them to death right there, man. Just for talking shit. And yeah, con, man. I believe it. Revelation chapter 15, verse 10. And the fifth angel poured out his vial upon the seat of the beast, and his kingdom was full of darkness, and they gnawed their tongues for pain. Verse 11. And blasphemed the God of heaven because of their pains and their sores, and repented not of their deeds. So one of the plagues is coming to Babylon. The seed of the beast is a plague of darkness.
Con. Yeah, the sun's gonna be blackened, bro. I don't know what by. Whether it's fires or whether the sun's just gonna get put out.
Even the
Blacken the
fucking
future.
sun, yo, I believe. So, I mean, it
What?
happened to Egypt, yo. It happened to Egypt.
What was
So, I
it?
mean, it could be a combination of things that causes it out. Like, the fuck? Okay, it could be a combination of things that cause it, like an EMP,
The,
maybe
the
an
sun.
EMP, an EMP, because an EMP, a combination of things. First, EMP, so you can't turn the light on and shit. And then, I don't know, could be a volcanic eruption or something. I don't know. Pooh, fucking dark in the sky and shit. Something. Or fucking like, I don't know if a solar eclipse. No, what I've seen solar eclipses. They don't cause that. So
Probably some type of eruption.
some type of
Eruptions mixed with forest fires because an eclipse is a moving planet. That'd have to be a big ass planet to last for multiple days.
So like an eruption. Yep,
Yeah.
an eruption. Probably an eruption, and along with the fires, man. Along with the EMP. Yeah, and one of the plagues that hit Egypt was this plague of darkness. We'll see whenever it happens. And one of the plague that hit Egypt was a plague of darkness. And what does Ezra say that Egypt is going to be plagued again? I'm not talking about the old Egypt.
Yeah, Khan. Exactly.
Con.
Egypt. Babylon. Babylon's gonna be.
Babylon. This Babylon. Exodus 10 verse 21. Stretch out thine hand toward heaven, that there may be darkness over the land of Egypt, even darkness which may be felt. Hey. Verse 22, Moses stretched forth.
Even darkness that might be felt.
Yep. And Moses stretched forth his hand toward heaven, and there was a thick darkness in all the land of Egypt 3 days.
That's
Three fucking days, yo. But just couldn't see shit. Verse 23, they saw not one
It's gonna be
another.
worse than
Neither rose
Babylon.
any, yep. Neither rose any from his place for 3 days. But the children of Israel had light in their dwellings. So they couldn't
Somebody's
see.
fucking lighting fireworks.
Oh, people are lighting fireworks for fucking Halloween.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? Niggas.
Yeah, it's annoying.
This.
Fireworks ain't got shit on the fireworks we're gonna have in the kingdom, bro. Shit.
Just an excuse to party, man. That's all it is. For niggas. That's all it is. Fuck. That's all it is. Yeah. And yes, wisdom, the Apocrypha. Ezra's. Hey, Yak, if you got some precepts, bring it out.
Khan.
Huh?
Khan, I will.
Yeah. What the fuck, nigga? Biden campaign cancels Texas event after Trump supporters surround bus on interstate. Civil war. Civil war is coming to this place, man.
You're
You
so
can't
weak.
fucking deny it,
Yeah, the
yo.
liberals are weak, bro. They're so weak. So weak.
I don't. They gonna fight each other. These two groups of devils. Fuck them.
Khan.
Edomites are gonna fight each other. Second, Ezra's, and we're just gonna sit there, watch the show, and eat some popcorn. But I will bring them with the mighty hand and the stretched out arm, and smite Egypt with plagues as before, and will destroy all the land thereof. One of these plagues, the plague of darkness, you know what I'm saying? People think this is a game, man. People even try to, well, people will claim that the Bible is fake and all that, and none of this happens. Dumbasses. Well, we're gonna see how fake it is in that day, okay? Tell us that the Bible is fake when it's fucking dark as fuck, so dark that you can't even see your fucking hand, bro. When you stick it out, you can't even see your fucking
Khan.
body, yo.
I've had a dream about that.
Yeah, I know you
I was
told me.
carrying a lamp. Yeah. It's
There's an echo in the
really
background.
vivid. Fuck.
I know it's annoying.
Better?
Oh, since these people, huh?
Is it
Mic
better?
check. I didn't hear no echo.
Okay.
Yeah, since these people, oh y'all wanna hear a fucking y'all think it's this demonic shit. this demonic shit is fun. So y'all want to hear a fucking horror story? Okay. Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 17, bro. Verse 1. For great are thy judgments and cannot be expressed. Therefore, unnurtured souls have erred.
Where?
Verse 2. Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 17. Do you want to bring it out instead?
Oh, is that's in the Apocrypha, right?
Yeah, it is.
Fuck. I don't know. Where I put
Oh,
my book.
con, con,
I
con,
think I downloaded
con.
one. Oh, I have
What you said.
downloaded one. Cool.
Can you bring it out?
Yes, I can. Uh,
They want to hear a horror story. They all about that horror shit, Halloween shit, right?
what
Let's
chapter
see.
of Solomon? Wisdom of Solomon?
Chapter 17.
Chapter 17. Hold up. Mm. For great are thy judgments, and they cannot be expressed. Therefore, unnurtured souls have erred. For when righteous men thought to oppress the holy nation, thy being shut up in their own houses, they're prisoners of darkness and fettered with the bonds of a long night, lie there, exiles from eternal providence. For while they supposed to lie hid in their secret sins, they were scattered under a dark veil for gratefulness, being horribly astonished and troubled with strange apparitions.
Mm-hmm.
For neither might the corner of the for neither might the coroner detect them keep from the fear, but the noises as of water falling down sounded about them, and sad visions appeared unto them with heavy countenances. No power of the fire might give them light, neither could the bright flames of the stars endure to lighten the horrible night.
There you go.
And there appeared unto them a fire kindled of itself, very dreadful, for being much terrified, they thought the things which they saw to be worse than the sight that they saw not.
Hold up. And spirits are like their energy, like fire, right?
Mm,
So they
yeah,
appeared to him. They appeared to him a fire kindled of itself, man. Fuck.
damn. Huh.
On my fucking
For being
screensaver,
much
but
terrified, they thought the things which they saw to be much worse than the things they saw not.
huh? So about
I said, only there appeared unto them a fire kindled of itself, very dreadful. For being much terrified, they thought the things which they saw to be worse than the things they saw not. As for the illusions of the art of magic, of as for the illusions of art magic, they were put down, and their vaunting in wisdom was rebuked with disgrace.
mm-hmm.
For they that promised to drive away terrors and troubles from a sick soul were sick themselves of fear, worthy to be laughed at. For though no terrible thing did fear them, yet being scared with beasts that passed by, and hissing serpents, they died for fear, denying that they saw the air, which could not, which could no, well, which could of no side be avoided. For wickedness condemned by her own witness is very, what's that say? Tremulous? Is very
Right.
tremulous, and being pressed with conscience always for always forecasteth things.
Con. And that should make you think of right there those horror movies wherever they show people getting fucked with by demons, right? And then they invite a fucking psychic or some shit, or they invite a fucking witch, or even an exorcist, a priest, you know, pastor some type. Or they invite someone like that, that
These are
so-called
Edomites.
is
Those aren't
profession,
pastors. Those are
is
Edomites.
so-called can deal with the paranormal or whatever, and they're not
Yeah.
able to help them.
It's quite surprising that there's some heathens out here that can deal with the paranormal. Well, spirits are powerful.
They are, man. The Egyptians found that out. By the way, this is based off a true story, man.
Khan.
All right, Khan. All right, continue.
For wickedness condemned by her own witness is very tremulous, and being pressed with conscience always forecasteth grievous things. For fear
Okay,
is nothing else but a betraying of the
Khan.
succors which reason offereth.
All right, pause right there. And what it's talking about is, you know, you're conscious, man. When you know that you did some fucked up shit, you know that you know deep down that's a judgment for it. So you always worried about some shit in the back of your mind. About some. You're always worried about some evil that's gonna come upon you in the back of your mind, man. Cause you know that shit is true, man. And so Tamarisk, that's like you're like shook. You're
Why
shook
is this
about that,
being shown to me right now? Jeez.
huh?
A scripture, just a random scripture popped up. I have my Bible open, but a random scripture popped up. Matthew 18:3. It might just be an advertisement because I have my Bible open,
Okay,
and it said, "Verily unto you, except you be converted." Yeah, that sounds like an advertisement.
okay, con. Yeah, and especially you notice whenever like the lights go out or some shit, who's screaming the loudest? The people at the most wicked, man. Like
Yeah.
a lot of fucking women be screaming and shit when that shit go out. Even
I
wicked
like
ass
it.
niggas be
Well, I
fucking
like
shook.
it when the power goes out and people are afraid.
Yeah, a lot of you women be screaming when that shit happens because y'all know that y'all going off.
It cheers. It cheers me up when the power goes out and everything is quiet for at least a couple hours. That's nice.
Con.
That's enjoyable.
And also the next verse that the brother brought out, and fear is nothing but a betraying of the succors. That basically means comfort, which reason offer it. Like you can't fucking reason to yourself what the fuck is going on, yo.
Con.
These niggas, man, because you can't fucking see shit, but you hear noises.
Yeah.
That's an example of that. You just hear bumps in the night and you can't see what the fuck it is, yo. Yeah, man, there ain't nothing like it. There ain't nothing like it. You know you're fucking shook because you're like, damn, what the fuck is making that noise?
Right?
And then, oh, you can't turn the light on and shit. Oh fuck. Shit, even worse. You're just guessing. And especially if you've been doing wicked shit, man, you're back of your mind. Ah shit. That's
Con.
when you're like that, like shit, this is it.
Because you know you've been doing wicked shit.
Yeah, you're like, fuck, it caught up to me.
Yeah.
You're like that. Yeah. And
God,
what's
dude.
the
People
huh?
keep making retarded noises and it's irritating.
I heard some fucking they trying to fucking scare people, think it's fucking funny and shit. I heard fucking noise. I heard fucking like like a noise like if a demon is passing through and shit, but it was far off,
Probably a
like a little
machine. Yeah.
type noise, man. What the fuck wrong with y'all?
Like a what? A what? A ha ha? A laugh?
Like a little, but like when a demon is passing through, like noise that they'll make.
Yeah.
That shit
That's weird.
weird.
Maybe you
Might be
didn't. Maybe you actually heard a demon pass through. I've never heard
could
that
be
sound.
fucking
I've
demonic
never
ass
heard
night,
that
yo.
sound before, except when a spirit actually passes through my place. So yeah. The only other time I heard that was when a chariot showed itself to me.
Maybe there's
But
some,
yeah,
maybe there's some shit going on. People, I don't
the
fucking
only other
know.
time I heard a silent wind sound like that was when a chariot showed itself to me as
Okay,
a cloud. But by the time I looked down to grab my phone in my pocket and looked up, it had moved away and it sounded like a gust of wind.
kind, yeah. That shit. It sound like I don't know some shit like that, like some demonic ass shit. You know, like some shit like that, like some shit like that. Like, haha. I was thinking, oh, they got some sound machines and shit, and they're making this
It
shit.
was probably a sound machine because how can the sound of wind be demonic?
No, but
It's
not
just
just
it's
an
just
average wind.
spiritual.
You
Now,
know what I'm saying?
if a machine is making that vibration, it can be programmed to make a certain type of vibration and sound a specific way.
That's true. It's true.
If the wind sounded demonic, it probably came out of a speaker. Because
Yeah, I think it was
I've heard tornadoes, I've heard hurricanes, and none of that sounds demonic. I don't know how the wind could sound demonic. It's the
not the
wind.
wind on its own, knock. Of course, it's a sound machine because
Yeah,
they do that shit on Halloween.
yeah.
Of course, I know. Hey,
Because
what's the next?
I've heard spirits pass through, but I can feel their countenance. The sound doesn't sound demonic. It just sounds like a spirit
It's the
moving.
vibe. It's the
Yeah,
vibe that they give.
yeah.
That's the vibe that they give, man. Oh shit! What the hell? Shit's froze up. Yeah, keep going though. The precepts.
Let me get it. I can't wait till this fucking night is over. Where was they at?
He was talking
I got it.
about the fear. The
And the
fear is a big
and
thing
the
of the stuff.
expectation from within being less countenance,
So cool.
being less countenance the ignorance more than the cause which bring the torment. But they sleep in the same, but they sleep in the same night, which was indeed intolerable, and which came upon them out of the bottoms of inevitable hell, were partly mixed with monstrous apparitions and partly fainted,
Mm-hmm.
their hearts failing them for sudden fear, and not
Huh.
looking for and not looked for came upon them.
Uh-huh.
So then whosoever fell down was straitly kept, shut up in prison without iron bars. Damn.
Hey,
Fuck.
paralyzed, paralyzed with fear, man. They were like, I can't move. I don't know what the fuck is around me.
Yeah, right?
Yep.
Damn. Gosh.
Come, man.
Damn.
Y'all wanna be in, y'all wanna practice these demonic customs though. Well, let's see on that day if y'all
Shut
really.
up in prison without iron bars. Damn.
Yup, yup,
Damn. Wow.
yup. They couldn't
For
move.
whether for whether he was for whether he were a husband or shepherd or a laborer in the field, he was overtaken and endured the necessity which could not be avoided, for they were all bound with one chain of darkness. Damn.
God.
Shut up in prison bars. Without bars.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck,
Don't that
bro.
sound like a horror movie, man? Don't that sound like it? Sounds just like one.
And I've seen some fucked up shit on the screen, bro.
God.
That shit is well done. Those demonic movies are well done when it comes to like moving spirits through someone's house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where they were all bound with one chain of darkness, whether it was a whistling wind or a melodious noise of birds among the spreading branches, or a pleasing fall of waters running violently, or a
God.
terrible sound of stones cast down,
Mm-hmm.
or running that could not be seen, of skipping deer,
Uh-huh.
or a roaring voice of the most savage wild beast, or a rebounding echo from the hollow mountains. Then
Come
those
on.
men
Don't that sound like...
swooned for fear. So
Yup.
wound.
They swooned for
What does
fear.
swoon mean? What is that? Made them what? Die? Did they die?
They're like, oh shit. Fucking just fell down from that fear, man. Fucking just passed out. Or maybe gave up the ghost. Sometimes it
Damn.
could make you do that.
Fuck all that shit, bro. That's why I got. That's why I came home when I was called. Okay.
God.
For the whole world, for the whole world shined with a clear light, and none hindered in their labor. Over them, over them only was spread a heavy night, an image, an image of that darkness which should afterward receive them.
God.
But yet were they unto themselves more grievous than the darkness.
Yeah. That's what happened to the ancient Egyptians and the modern Egyptians. They are gonna experience the same, man. You know, which is Edomites, these Edomites, so called white people, um, these 2/3 and you 2/3
That
because
shit's
y'all join
hilarious.
yourself.
It's
Huh?
hilarious. It's hilarious.
Yeah, you 2/3, you 66.6% of you so called black people, Latinos, Native Americans, and you Israelite foreigners is speckled birds. You y'all gonna all experience that shit, man. Just demons plaguing y'all, man. Since y'all want to celebrate demonic holidays, and join yourself to this devil, man. To this modern day Egyptian. Oh, we're gonna see, we're gonna see, in that
They're not
day,
gonna be able to hold. They're not gonna be able to take their punishment. They're a bunch of
how
weaklings.
how how tough you niggas are, man. Y'all thought it was a game. We're gonna see if you think it's a game or not in that day. Hey man, the toughest thug nigga out there is not gonna when those apparitions come, man, they're gonna be fucking shitting themselves and pissing themselves.
Khan,
You know, there ain't no joke. There ain't nothing to be played with. They talk shit like, oh, we're whack and we're the women of our nation will talk shit to us like, oh, we're a bunch of pussies and shit for not celebrating that.
fuck those bitches.
But the niggas that are celebrating that shit, they're guess how they're gonna be in that day, like unto women.
Con, con.
So if the niggas like that, the wicked niggas are gonna be like unto women. You know, we're talking about mighty men here. The word there is Gabarium, I believe. Mighty men here. So these thug niggas out here. Then how? Then imagine the women if the niggas are gonna be like unto
Gabar means
women,
mighty.
huh?
Gabar means mighty.
Gabar means yeah, mighty warrior. I think something like that. A warrior, mighty man. So
And
the
warriors are mighty. So mighty warrior.
yeah, con. So imagine the women in that day if the dudes are gonna be that way,
Woo.
dying for fear.
That's why the Aqua need to come home swiftly.
Yeah,
Step inside the tower. Swiftly.
hurry up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they know.
Woo.
You know, wait. You wait till it's too late. You know that's gonna
Con.
be on you. Yeah, strong tower. You outside the strong tower, you're fucked. Ain't nothing else. Nothing can protect you, man. The tribulation, Jacob's trouble, it's gonna be like a huge flood that passes through, and you're gonna drown in it. You know, this is,
Con. Only one
apparition
third.
is all
Only
part of
one
it.
third. Only one third of the Aqua are gonna come home.
Oh yeah, true.
And
Only
that
one
and
third.
to be honest, that's all I care about because I don't give a fuck about anything else. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wouldn't be
Uh,
able to be like, oh, I wish all the women could come. I wish they could all get saved.
but you
No,
know,
I don't really
there-
care.
God,
I care about the ones who turn around on themselves by themselves. I shouldn't have to fucking tell you. You've been existing in this world as long as I have. I shouldn't have to tell you this shit. If you don't see it yourself when I mention it, then you're on your own.
God, yeah. If you can't receive it, then you can't receive it. It's just
Yeah,
the way it is.
yeah, exactly.
You're a part of the through crew, the two thirds club, and
Through kind.
yeah, just left to your own devices, which are not going to help you. Yeah, and I could see it. These niggas are gonna try to. They're gonna try to go to. No, especially these Ishkar niggas where I'm at, so-called Mexicans niggas. They're gonna try to. They're gonna go to fucking a priest, or they're gonna go to a brujo or bruja, man.
A witch?
Yeah, they'll go to them, man. And oh, think that's gonna save you? No, the witch can't do nothing about the
Yeah.
plague. They're sent from the Most High Yahweh.
I don't know how I knew what that meant. Damn.
Maybe you've heard it before,
Maybe.
and you've heard how you, I don't know. Brujo is pretty basic Spanish, so
Oh,
it's probably
yeah. And then I probably heard of that.
yeah because you said where you live, there's a lot of so-called Mexicans, right?
Yeah, in Sacramento?
Yeah, where you
Mediocre.
live, your
There's a lot of
neighborhood.
niggas. There's a lot of niggas here. And what? It's 144. And
One point.
niggas
Yes.
consist of what? Native Americans, Mexicans, and Negroes. We all descend from a Negro. So we're all niggas. Every
Well,
single one of us.
all of us, yeah,
Different
all
shades of nigga, bro. Different shades of nigga.
different shades of nigga.
Yeah.
That's all. Different type of hair, but that's it.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's it. Just through
Just like there's
intermixing. That's
just
it.
like and it's all there's different types of wool. There's different types of sheep.
Niggas mad weird.
Yeah. They are. Like, bro, these BOIs out here, bro, that think like all wool is super tight curls.
When it's not.
Yeah, bro. I raised sheep. I had some sheep that put some pretty wool too, but then I've seen other sheep that have looser wool. Wool
God.
that needs more shearing and more pruning because it hangs.
Like so-called Latino hair.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Proverbs
but
18.
it doesn't hang. It
Oh,
doesn't hang like fur though. It still grows like hair. It grows up.
okay.
You know,
God. Yeah. But Proverbs 18
like
verse 10.
your hair spins and curls.
It does. It does.
Yeah,
Mine does.
it doesn't
It
just
it
drop. It doesn't drop down like it's fur.
not all the way. You know,
Yeah,
there's curls at the end and shit.
yeah.
They curl up. And it puffs. It's puffy too, my hair.
Besides, gravity would naturally pull it down. If my hair got long, it if I let my shit grow and with not all the curls, they would fall down. But it's all span and curled together, so it can't fall.
Yours is more original looking Jake hair. Yours, I could tell.
I'm sure Jake's probably a little bit tighter. My curls are pretty tight, but he
You
might be a
probably
little
have
bit tighter.
that are way tighter. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You do have Jakes that are closer to their how they originally looked.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, and Proverbs 18 verse 10. You know, this is the only strong tower. The name of Yahweh is a strong tower, the only one, by the way. The righteous run it
Fun.
into the safe. Not. You're gonna try to call on.
These
They're gonna try to
assholes out
call on.
here, these assholes out here are
So,
like, you fucking crazy, Ahab. You hate you speak hate preach. You preach hate.
yeah, they're like that, of course.
Vocab
You're
Vocab Malone, bro. Vocab Malone straight out and said the Hebrew Israelites are hellbound because of the hate they preach.
fucking nigga. What you gonna a nigga like Vocab Malone? He's gonna try to call on JC, and then no answer.
Yeah, he's got to be some type of nigger. He's too fucking annoying.
Some type of speckled bird nigga.
Yeah, some dumb nigga because he raps too, bro. Off beat. He raps a cappella, and it was
On beat. On beat.
no fucking yeah. He rapped a cappella on beat, and it was Edomites can't do that.
Yeah, he's a nigga. I mean, the
Like
fucking
Eminem's a
elite.
nigga, just like Eminem's a nigga. He's got to be.
Eminem is a nigga. Yup. Just like the elites, man. No, I mean the elites. No, the elites, of course, fucking bunch of cave dwelling devils. But the elites who use our people against us, man. Of
Yeah,
course.
because
But
look at his YouTube channel, bro. It was all like a bunch of rap videos, and then all of a sudden, in a few months, he went straight from that to an apologist.
they recruited his ass. That's what they
Yeah, they
did.
did. Yeah.
Uh-huh. They were like, you'll get all this. We'll give you I don't know, we'll give you bitches, we'll give you I don't know what they promised them. We'll give you fame, give you all that shit, man. You'll get a come
Huh.
up if you against the Hebrew Israelites.
Con.
Target GMS specifically. They told him because he actually doesn't go at the other Hebrew Israelites as much as GMS.
No, he doesn't.
I mean, the GMS got the truth. That's why.
Ow.
Yeah, yeah. They would use a Jake to go after us, man, our own people and shit.
Yeah.
They would do that shit.
Just to shame him and to mock us.
Yeah, con. Yeah. Hey, and you
But
know,
see, like the
people,
brothers, the brothers think he's an Edomite, but they're what's the word?
yeah, I think he's Esau.
They're super racist, like I was when I first came into the truth. I was literally like
Like
completely
what?
denied looking into people's spirits, bro. If you look like a honky, you were a honky to me. I didn't give a
Carnal
fuck.
niggas.
I didn't
What
give a
you saying?
I didn't give a
Carnal.
shit.
You was carnal when you first came in,
Yeah, took the shit.
cause
I took that shit.
we are
I took it super personal.
race, not carnal.
I still take it personal to this day.
Uh,
But then I look at myself because it pisses me off. Like I'm super pale. My skin burns in the sun, bro. Like if I'm walking through the desert, like I went to Palm Springs this one time and I fucking burnt in the sun, and I was like, well, that's not fucking normal. That's not supposed to happen.
yeah,
Irritating.
yeah, it pisses me off, and
Yeah,
I'm even lighter skinned, and it pisses me off.
yeah.
It annoys me, like, damn, man, fuck. And why it annoys me because it annoys us because we originally it wasn't able to burn in the sun. We would
Listen,
be
man.
able to stand that shit.
I'm as dark as the night. Okay, my father is dark like the night. I've seen pictures of him.
You used to be darker, but in your
Yeah.
previous life, then. All right,
It's
no, it
awesome. It's
to
awesome.
fucking be dark.
And you
Yep.
know what? In the kingdom, I'm gonna have an even darker complexion.
Yeah, yeah, man. I've always been, yeah, I've always been against
We're gonna look
fucking.
like a fat bag. We're gonna look like a fat bag of Miracle Grow. It's gonna be beautiful.
What's up? What'd you say, Ak?
Instead of we're gonna look like a fat bag of Miracle Grow.
Oh, God.
The darkest soil, that dark soil.
Darkest soul.
Yeah. Who's that?
Huh?
Oh, that was just a comment.
Oh, yeah, the sister. Okay, cool. Yeah, man. But yeah, a lot of. You know why though? Because he's speaking against GMS like that. That's why.
Cold world.
Why? Because it's not only that, but he's talking shit on GMS. That's why.
Con, he's an asshole.
That's why they think he's an Edomite. I thought he's an Edomite for a while too. I'm a speckled bird. I thought
That
he was an
like
Edomite.
have you all seen like what was it? Yeah, I've heard people say that John Cena might be a speckled bird.
John Cena. I didn't
Yeah,
say that, but Khan.
he acts like a nigga.
He acts like a straight nigga.
Not to mention that there was that one thing, that one video where he like stopped somebody in the middle of a freestyle, roasted the
And rap.
freestyle, and then walked away.
That's some nigga shit.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not a Edomites don't do that shit. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Edomites ain't like that.
exactly.
Yeah. Hey, that video you showed me, man, where that Edomite was with the vocab, and he was acting totally different than vocab, bro.
Yeah,
He's moving totally different. Two different spirits, man.
because he's acting, bro. He's acting right now.
He's acting like an Edomite.
No, you can't act like an Edomite. He's just acting like a punk ass bitch.
Oh, Khan.
Edomites are low.
Mhm.
Like you know how they can't copy Jake. We can't copy them. Doesn't matter how hard we try.
We can try to
Even
be
a Jake,
the
even when a
low
Jake
end.
is a sodomite, even when a Jake is a sodomite, he's better than Esau at it.
He's what?
He puts salt and personality into that lifestyle. Esau will just be like, yeah, I'm just what I do, and it looks like a fucking hobo.
Jake. Well, yeah. We'll put salt style into being a faggot, man.
Yeah,
And we'll be like, oh no, like you know how Jake was being a dog and shit, doing all that shit. Jake
uh,
will do the same with being a faggot, like make it that his flex as well. Yeah, I'm that bad bitch. Jake will call himself that. No, like Jake will call himself that. Hear me? Yo, what?
yeah, I'm here. I hear you.
Yeah, Jake will be like that, like he'd be a proud gay nigga, proud faggot, as well as with the swag and shit. That faggot shit, man.
Con. Yeah.
So, hey, man, when the fucking Hocab Malone was talking about, he was talking about, yeah, y'all don't think apologists can rap and all that. Yeah, that's it. That's Jake shit. But he's a wicked nigga. Doesn't matter if he's a Jake. He's a wicked nigga. He's gonna get destroyed, man.
Throw him into the sun.
Huh?
Throw him into the sun.
Oh,
Con.
wait.
The
If he's
moon is
still
huge.
around.
The moon is big and bright tonight. The moon is
Huh.
gorgeous.
Yeah, he's gonna be thrown into the lake of fire.
Yeah, he will.
He's gonna be in the lake of fire. He's gonna burn, burn, burn.
Kind of imagine the planets that we're gonna be living on in the kingdom, bro. We're gonna have we're gonna have planets with moons that are made of precious stones, and they're gonna all be different colors.
And you could tell he's a he's a fucking agent too, man. Because why did
Con,
he go after
you
these
said
so-called
something.
for celebrating Halloween, yo?
Yeah,
He's a fucking agent. That's why.
he's an agent of Satan.
Yeah, vocab.
That's why our reward is gonna be
What
fantastic.
about
And their
Halloween?
reward
What
is gonna
about
be just as
Halloween?
fantastic.
Are Christians that celebrate Halloween, are they so-called hellbound according to you, vocab?
He's gonna be like, no, because God is merciful. He'll make up some type of reason.
Nigga.
Yeah.
God is merciful, but he judges too. See, vocab's a fucking op, bro. Well,
What?
he's in opposition, but he's also paid opposition.
Hey, up.
So, but
How big is the moon where you live? Where you at? The angles that you're at? Is the moon huge tonight?
it's like, fuck. What up?
Last night, bro. Last night I was out there looking at the moon. It was large.
It's big. It's pretty big, man. Sometimes I noticed it's fucking like bigger than usual. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, that's because of the angles of the Earth.
Yeah. And the moon.
Oh, check that out.
The
Look
moon.
at this.
Oh yeah, that's kind of how it looks like over here. Fuck. Come on. Don't be a bitch. It's gonna be.
And it's cold as fuck out here. It's gonna be a cold winter, bro. These years have been doing nothing but getting colder and colder. These summers have been doing nothing but getting hotter and hotter. And these summers are gonna begin. And these winters have been getting colder and colder. What the fuck? Damn.
Accidentally exited out of here.
Damn, that sucks. What I
It's a
said
bit.
was that it's cold as fuck outside, bro.
It is cold as fuck, man.
Like these summers have been getting hotter and hotter, and the spring is getting more moist, and the winters are getting more cold, and just they're getting colder and colder.
There's a fucking moon.
Whew. Oh yeah, looks nice. I like the moon.
Damn, I'm trying to get fucking Mars on here too, but I can't.
The moon is made of water.
For real.
Yeah, ice and rock.
Ice.
Yeah,
Ice is frozen water, Con.
yeah.
Solid water. There's an echo log. It's annoying. I know. It's the man. These winters are getting cold as fuck. For real, man.
Is there still an echo?
Huh?
Is there still
No.
an echo?
No, there's no echo. No more.
Okay. Well, how has
Yeah,
it been? How has it been 2 hours already? When I
cause
hopped on here, hopped on here, you were at 39 minutes. How the fuck has it been 2 hours already?
the time is speeding up.
Fuck.
For the Akium, it's just gonna be like that.
Damn.
Snap. For the Akium,
I was wondering where my whole day went, bro. Like, I took a drink and I took a nap, and now the fucking sun's down. And I'm like, well, damn. I guess I'm gonna stay up all night.
it's gonna fly by. Jacob's trouble for the Akium is gonna fly by.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm not too concerned about how long it's gonna be, whether it's 3 months or 3 years, because 3 years sounds long, but that's only like 39 months.
Yeah, I believe it's gonna be about like a few months, just
Yeah,
cause But that'll be like 3 weeks, like a couple weeks for us.
yeah, and and I
3
just feel
months,
like
3 years would be like a few
I
months,
just feel like I I
6 months,
I I'm a Pisces, bro. Like I'm probably quite
maybe
spiteful.
1 year.
I'd drag out a punishment. If I had a chosen people, I'd be like, I'm gonna make time feel short for them, but I'm gonna drag this for the motherfuckers
Yeah,
to make it 2 weeks long, to make it 3 weeks long.
or just make it
That doesn't
exceptionally
that's
harsh.
not something that you're gonna remember for all eternity. That's gonna be stained into your soul. It
Or
needs to be
make it
something that's
exceptionally
so
bad.
bad. It's so
Hey,
bad that you're gonna feel the shame of that for the rest of your eternity.
Con,
It's gonna
what
it's
I'm
gonna
saying,
stain your soul.
Con, either exceptionally long or exceptionally harsh. The punishment's
Yeah,
gonna be because
yeah.
it's gonna be bad times, like fucking harsh, man.
and
People already,
and we're gonna laugh about it.
it's gonna be a bitch out
We're fucking
here.
psychotic. We're psychotic as it is anyway.
Cause we're like, we told y'all niggas.
Yeah, and we've
We
already
told
been,
you,
bro. We've already been through some shit that like we're not gonna get upset when that shit happens. It's not
like,
gonna
I've
make.
been
It's not gonna make us. It's
going
not
through
like
shit right
it's
now.
not like it's gonna make us more uncomfortable than we already have been or already are. It's
Going through it already.
just gonna be like, well, whatever. That's happening. I knew it was gonna
Oh,
happen, and now it's
like,
here.
God. Like, Esau declared martial law and he's rounding up people. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'll go sit at the bus stop. I'll be like, I'm right here, nigga.
I'm right here,
Do
nigga.
this. Like, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry, nigga. Okay, come to the FEMA camp. Esau gonna be like,
Right?
put your motherfucking hands up, nigga. He's
What
gonna be
you
like,
doing? Nah, I
put
don't
your
feel
hands
like it.
up.
I don't feel like it.
Please.
It's the food.
I don't feel like doing shit. I don't feel like
Because
putting my hands.
it's like what we don't have to listen to them, bro.
Be like,
We do not have to listen to them. They cannot
Mhm.
kill us. And if they
They gonna
do, and if they do, we're just gonna
I'm
rise up when the Hellside comes back.
endure. Hmm.
So either Yahweh's gonna give us spiritual powers to fuck them up when we want some shit, or when they lift their guns up at us, or he's not.
Or he'll send,
Which one do you bet he's gonna do?
or he'll send a brother our way.
That too.
And
That's
out.
still spiritual powers. That's still giving spiritual powers. Because you just gave a brother another brother with spiritual powers. You delivered him out of trouble.
Yeah. You know, there's gonna be Akim that are gonna deliver other Akim from
Time,
FEMA camp shit.
time,
Yo, it's cold. It's mad cold out here.
right?
I could tell it's gonna be a cold ass winter, yo.
I know, right? It's so
Like,
uncomfortable.
I think that we're probably it's a higher chance that we just had ice storm in fucking northwest Texas and Oklahoma, right? We're probably gonna have fucking snow down here, bro. I wouldn't
Ice.
be surprised.
Does it snow? Does it snow? Where do you live in Texas?
Usually in the north of Texas, but down here as well, man. I mean, every so often, not that often. But this winter, it's already feeling like it's gonna be cold as fuck. So I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if we had a fucking snow kind of a snowstorm down here. I wouldn't be surprised at all, man.
Time.
You know, and then Jacob's shovel's going down and shit.
What's that? What
Huh?
was the noise? Was that a screen door?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm outside. I'm in my backyard, yo.
my brain.
Backyard. Cause I titled this live something about the new moon. Once in the full moon. Well, not new moon, but full moon.
Once in a blue moon.
Once in the blue moon. There you go. It's two
Get
full moons in 1 month.
it right. God damn it, Ahmad. I'm not trying to correct people all the time.
Huh?
I said get it right. God damn it.
Hey.
No, don't quote yourself and get it incorrect.
Hey.
Who does
No, I meant
that?
once in a blue moon because that's the type of troubles that's coming to this place. And see you wicked
Time.
ass niggas celebrating this
Once
Halloween.
in eternity. It's never gonna happen again.
Yep. Also that as well. After this shit, there ain't gonna be no other time like it again. It ain't gonna. This is like Esau's last chance to fucking show his horns when Jake.
And there's gonna be no other time like the time that comes after Jacob's trouble.
That's right.
It's gonna be forever.
This is
There's,
gonna be
there's,
the time. A his
and there's
time,
no
man.
other
Keep
time
talking.
like forever.
Yeah. Hold on. This is gonna be a historic time, like no other time in the past. Oh, they keep talking about Esau when some shit happens. He keep talking about, oh, this is a historic event. Well, Jacob's trouble, like this moon, for example, man, this fucking moon, man. See, for example, right here, he says that that's a historic event. Well,
How?
Jacob's trouble is gonna be a historic event. Oh fuck.
Time.
Jacob's trouble is gonna be a historic event. You know, uh,
They'll
uh,
make movies-
a
the
catastrophic
heathens will
event.
make movies about it, bro.
What?
The heathens will make movies about it.
Yeah, they will.
About how, like Moab, bro. Moab will direct movies about how Esau chased down Jacob.
How Esau was murdering Jake
Yeah,
in the streets.
yeah.
How Esau
And
was
then
torturing
the
Jake.
movie will become popular. The movie will become popular in the kingdom, and every time it's made and every time it's played, people will get mad, and at the end of the movie, they'll like beat up Edomites for it. There's a
You
whole 1,000
fucking
years of
devils.
beating up
They'll
Edomites.
fucking stomp them out every
Yeah,
time.
time.
You
It's
fucking devils.
and you know what? Yahweh's gonna slow time down for the elect's sake in the kingdom.
Hey, yeah, man. God, it's
How
gonna
long?
be like
Like,
the
how
opposite.
long? How long is 1,000 years gonna be for these fucking Edomites? It's gonna be
Worse,
lifetimes, bro, lifetimes.
worse, worse.
Because yeah, how
It's gonna be.
even our captivity, bro,
What's up?
our captivity was sped up for the elect's sake.
God, He had mercy on our people.
Yeah, but
Most High Yahweh.
he hates Esau, bro. He hates him.
So
It's
He ain't
not
gonna
like
have no mercy
it's
on
not
him.
like Ishmael was going into captivity. It's not like Moab is going into captivity. A heathen. Esau is going into captivity. The person that the Lord hates, despises,
Mhm.
is just completely disgusted with. He created
Oh,
Esau to destroy him. Yahweh did
God,
that. I didn't do that. Psh, he ain't got nothing good for his ass.
God. Yeah, you devils, bruh. Y'all, you devils. You have something else coming for all the shit you doing for misleading our people. Number one, misleading our people to celebrate these pagan holidays, man.
Con,
And then y'all gonna pay, man. Yeah, the Most High hate you devils. Hate you devils. You know, He's just mad at our people. So they're just gonna get their ass whooped for breaking the law.
and then after 1,000 years, they're gonna be made extinct because there's no use for these people.
God, you
A
devils are
new
just
a
gonna
new
get
nation
annihilated.
a new nation will be born. A supreme nation will be born to replace these fucking Edomites. A heathen superior to the rest of the heathens.
Could
Because
be.
why not? Because why not, right?
Uh, yeah. Hey, Yak. Yeah, man. Hey, Yakim. Yeah.
Right.
You, yeah, man. If the, well, actually, just anyone that's watching, because Esau's watching too. If this, if
Do you have
if
a
Jacob's
hoodie on, or
trouble,
is that your hair?
oh, that's not my hair, Yak. That's the hood I have on.
Oh,
It's cold outside.
shit.
Cold. If Jacob's trouble is gonna be pure fucking hell, then
Con.
that's for his people, Jacob, for Yasharala, for breaking his laws, being a bunch of wicked niggas. Well, and he
Woo!
loves, and that's his people. He loves his people. If it's gonna be pure hell, you fucking devils just you're
I
just
mean,
imagine what y'all got coming.
like
Oh,
technically,
y'all can't imagine it. It's too
Jacob trouble
harsh.
already began. It began 400 years ago when we were being beaten, slewn, and then it went to sleep, and it's
Technically.
about to wake back up. So it's already
This is
began, but
like
it's it's snoozed out, you know.
the final moment of Jacob's trouble is gonna be fucking pure hell.
Car. Con.
Eh, you- pure hell. You could see it. A dark winter, and the fucking winter time, and not only is the winter is gonna be colder than average. You already see it.
Hey, I'm
It's
ready,
gonna be
bro.
colder than average. You're gonna be starving out on the streets. A lot of y'all. A lot of y'all are gonna be starving out in the streets, man. Just straight up. Um,
I mean, even the elect even might go like a month without food.
I mean, if the elect are going to Moloch, food, I mean, imagine you 2/3.
Yeah, bro.
You 2/3 are just
I
through.
mean, Yahushai, it says in the scriptures the Yahushai, the things that Yahushai did that we're gonna do things greater, right? If he
Mm-hmm.
fasted, if he did those miracles and he healed people and he did great things like that, we're gonna be doing even greater things. If he fasted
Mm-hmm.
for 40 days and 40 nights, we're gonna be doing even greater things.
For like, it could be
80 nights, double that, triple it.
that's like
We're,
more than a month.
we're gonna be given spiritual powers to endure it. It might be shit, bro. It might be a whole month. It might be 2 months.
60 days.
Yeah,
But we're just gonna be going through it like it's a breeze,
yeah,
basically. Like he did for Elijah, he's gonna provide for his elect.
exactly.
Just
I'm pretty
we're
sure
a chariot might lead us. In fact,
so
that
many
might be
times,
the time. How
so
long
many
it's gonna
times
take.
have I found food. I just find food, and you know what's funny? The last time I found food, the first time I found a bunch of food, it was a whole bunch of bread. The last time I found some food, it was a whole bunch of bread.
There you go.
Yeah, and it's kind of comical because like, why bread? Why is it always bagels or a loaf of bread?
The bread of life, man.
Yeah, it convinces me even more that I'm not just finding some random shit someone dropped because it's in perfect condition. The last time I found was some garlic bread from Rayleigh's, wrapped in foil. It got ran over by a car. It had one tread mark across the loaf. It was still wrapped in foil and everything, with the
Hey,
sauce and the mayonnaise and butter.
you might stumble across that, or you might stumble across a fucking bunker, yo.
Yeah,
When you're out there, the dude that made the bunker couldn't get to, because he got caught up in some shit.
exactly.
But you got it. It was reserved for you.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna be.
Yeah,
We're gonna like walk
you'll
into a
find a
bunker,
bunker.
and it's gonna be like a huge choice of like what jerky and meats and vegetables and dried fruits and breads.
Hmm. Now stay there for X amount of days, or
Yeah.
something like that. And
Oh,
then,
we
but
definitely
so
will. We're
we're
not
gonna have
gonna.
to move.
I'm sure we won't be in a hurry to get back out. Do some
I'll
eating
be there
first.
for a little while, probably.
Yeah,
Depending on how much food it got, we're gonna be able
yeah,
to stay there for that amount of time. You know,
mm,
and most likely, how will he go show signs for his elects? Like,
yeah.
probably gonna know if Esau is gonna coming or some shit or some danger, some some well, cause not just Esau, but like just gangs of people that are out there. People,
Mm.
fucking bandits and shit. An example of
Con-
that. You're gonna have that. You're gonna have like, man. This is scripture, Second
And
Ezra,
and check this, right? Think about this.
chapter 15.
There's gonna be abandoned cars, abandoned motorcycles, abandoned
As
vehicles that
well.
we're gonna be able to use.
That's right. People are gonna die in them cars, or they're
Yeah,
gonna like they're gonna something's gonna happen to where they're gonna be like drawn away. Something's gonna happen to where they have to get out their cars, and then they some fucking calamity happens to them,
yeah, and they don't
or
get back
something like
to it.
that.
And we'll walk up
Or
to
they,
it and
they
it'll still be running and everything.
or they have another car or something like. You never know. You never know. And then the elect will be able to use the car, man.
Yeah.
'Cause yeah, to get from one place to another.
Um,
Shit. I mean the wilderness and shit, just you think of these apocalyptic type movies, man. Like Mad Max.
and
Think of that one.
most of these houses are gonna have food in them.
That's right.
It's not gonna be a scarce thing to come across food. Most of these houses that are gonna be up in the hills because most of these starving people aren't gonna walk up the hills. They're lazy. They're fat and they're lazy. They're not gonna trek up a hill. Like we're
Con,
gonna be able to check up the hill to get to these nice
con.
houses, these big fat mansions, to climb over a gate, to outrun
Hmm.
animals that might be inside the gates.
That's right. Like some guard dogs and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably feasted on their owners and shit.
Yeah, cause like
You
I
know,
like I'll kick the fuck out of a beast. I don't give a fuck. Okay,
just ninja kick
they're,
that
they're,
shit.
they're beasts. You can handle that. If they can't handle it,
Like,
then they're not worthy of being a beast. Cause I'm not a beast. If they can't handle a kick, if they can't get knocked down and handle that shit while I'm inside the house, then fuck them.
who knows what the Most High will do, man? Give you powers to like be able to do that.
It does. It
It's a
does say that the
process.
beast of the field will be friends with thee. So
So maybe that they'll just let us in.
yeah,
They won't fuck with us,
yeah.
and then we'll be able to stay in the crib for a while, you know.
They'll
Cause
fuck with
he,
the other
yeah.
people. They'll fuck with other people who are trying to get in the crib that we're living in.
Oh yeah, if people are trying to steal, they'll
Yeah,
fuck them up. They'll be like, damn, you know.
con.
They'll be like, yeah,
Oh,
and it'll
hold on,
be
hold
like
on. I want
crazy.
some of that yogurt. It's in that fridge.
What?
I know it's there. I know it's there.
You want some what?
I said I want some of that yogurt that motherfucker got, and I know it's there. Just gotta find it. Just gotta find it.
Oh, we're gonna be like that in their crib and shit. These uh these old rich Edomites that have old
Yeah,
cribs.
and not even the rich ones. The poor ones. The mediocre, the middle class ones are gonna be the ones with dried meats and shit. That's
Mm-hmm.
the good shit. The dried meats, bro.
Con,
I don't want to cook. I don't want to cook some shit.
con,
I haven't eaten for like what, 4 weeks, a month and a half.
con,
I'm not trying to cook some shit.
con. Con. You know,
Actually, I
hey
might.
man,
I might because I
con,
like to cook.
like fucking dried meats that you can just cook. Yep. Fucking prepared and shit.
Hmm.
Fucking yeah, it's gonna be like that. Fucking fucking yeah, man. And then they're gonna have food probably, but they're gonna be keeping it so they you know the dogs are gonna be well the beasts are gonna be out here. They're gonna
Yeah,
be have a spirit on them to fuck people up.
like we'll probably have to break through. Probably have spiritual powers to break through these gates that they have because they're gonna be using these. The food will probably be behind a protected door, a door that
God,
could handle some type of explosion. A few rounds of heavy caliber. Now I've seen these things they have out here. There's bunkers that are built out of they're built out of carpet, but like the carpet is layered with concrete. So they build their frame and they spray it with hose, and now it's 12 inches thick concrete.
God,
And it only costs like about $2,000 for a roll of concrete roll.
God, yeah, man. Or I don't know, man. What kind of spiritual powers we'll have? We'll probably be able to just drop kick it. I don't know.
Time. Or
And
just
then I get the
teleport
food.
through it.
Just have like a week's worth of food or a few days
Yeah,
worth of food, and then time to go because Esau's about to roll.
yeah,
It'll be like that, or have this judgment reserved for this place. Like if you're in Cali, like that earthquake, the earthquake that's gonna hit.
yeah. I hope, or I hope California gets sliced in half by an earthquake because it's got that tectonic fault that goes all the way across California. and
to
then
the
in half.
ocean.
Yeah.
Con from the
How?
sea to shining sea now.
Yeah.
From all the way down to
Yeah,
Baja,
exactly,
I
bro.
believe
It's gonna
the
drop.
Baja
It's gonna
Gulf of
drop.
Baja California,
It's
right?
gonna drop half. It's
All the
gonna
way
drop
up to
half of California off into the
the
ocean.
Pacific. It'll be like slice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be hey, that yo, the plague of darkness could actually come about that way though. Because think about it, and then that could be enough. You know, the seismic waves going out from there could trigger fucking volcano, the Yellowstone volcano. That
All
could
right.
be how it's brought about. And then the volcano erupts and it's clouds of fucking ashes, yo.
Ashes and soot and chemicals
And
and
stuff, man.
falling rock.
Clouds of ashes along with the fucking EMP, yo. And
And a
yeah.
bunch of falling rock too.
Huh?
A bunch of falling rock.
As
That's
oh
gonna start.
shit, that's how it could
It's gonna
happen.
start. It's gonna start even more fires.
Magma.
Yeah.
Fucking lava. Fucking lava, fucking hot ashes and shit. It's already dry like a bitch.
Kind of.
It'll probably start more fires and shit. You'll have fucking wildfires already and it'll make it worse, probably. Yeah. And there's several there's a Yellowstone volcano that's like the main one right there. That super volcano that hasn't blown in a while. And then you have Mount Rainier, which hasn't blown in a while. Two mountains that could be set off by that shit, man.
There's the volcano. There's the volcano in Yellowstone too,
Yeah, Yellowstone, I was talking about that. It's a super volcano.
dude. Super volcano consists of half the country. The crater is only just in Wyoming.
So it's like, oh fuck. The whole western half.
That magma pit is gonna be the lake of fire. That's why that's just gonna get split open, and it's never gonna stop burning.
When the nukes hit, is
Yeah,
gonna be combined with it. Yeah, I believe that. But I'm saying a volcanic eruption like that much could fucking
blacken
cloud
the
the
sky.
skies enough
Yeah,
to create that plague of darkness, along with
wasn't it
Mount
fire?
Rainier.
Wasn't it fire that did it in Egypt?
Hold on. Fire wasn't. I don't think it says that, Akio. Fire. The hail and fire, I believe, came after. Hold up. The hail and fire came after. And that's similar. That's similar. And the missiles are gonna be
So
modern
what made the
Egypt.
sun darken then? Yahweh just turned off the sun? Was it blocked with something?
I don't know. I mean, he could technically, and fucking Esau would be trying to explain what had happened.
Yeah, he
Why
would.
couldn't it be
He would.
the sun? Huh?
He would. He would be trying to over explain why the sun just went poof. He just
Why
went out.
couldn't he see it?
Yeah.
Oh, uh, 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 a weird, astronomical event happened and it's
Time.
like,
And
let me
weird
check my
weird
words.
means out of this world. Out of this world
He
strange.
wouldn't be wrong.
Alien.
He wouldn't be wrong. He
Yeah.
wouldn't be wrong, man. Yeah, the locust had came. Yo, actually, hold the fuck up, man. Because actually, I have to check again. The plague of darkness came before what came before the plague of death of the firstborn. Actually, hold the fuck up. The Because there was hail and fire mingled with the hail that actually hit before that
So
plague
you're telling me that
darkness.
hail that was mixed with ice and fire?
That's what it said. Hail and then the boils out.
No,
Hail and then the
so it
boils
was ice that was on fire.
in Egypt. Why?
What the fuck? How the fuck you set ice on fire?
Dry ice can be set on fire.
Dry ice is CO2. It doesn't burn.
Dry ice.
Dry ice is CO2.
I don't know. Maybe
Unless it's frozen.
like I
Unless it's
stupid
frozen oxygen. Unless
bits.
you froze if it was frozen oxygen, that could burn.
Left it what?
Frozen oxygen. Because oxygen
Frozen.
can freeze. Yeah. And water is made of oxygen.
If it's frozen oxygen, then yeah, that could actually explain what happened.
That sounds fucking beautiful. Could you imagine oceans that were made of water that burned? Had so much oxygen in it that it just burst into flames? That'd be beautiful.
Hmm.
Flying
Hell
over
was a
oceans.
plague.
Yeah.
God, that was a plague on Egypt. The Egyptians, actually, in Wisdom of Solomon, I believe it goes into how the Egyptians were puzzled how the fucking water so it was burning and shit. Even when it was melted, how the fucking how the ice was on fire. How the fuck? And the water was even while it melted and melted did not fucking help anything, bro. Not help the fucking crops. That shit was ice and fire, dude. Not fucking regular water, yo.
Bro, the world's about to turn into something that nobody knows.
I believe it
when
burned as
when this kingdom
well.
comes, bro, the animals and the fruits and the trees, everything's about to change. Everything is about to be in its highest form. It's gonna be amazing. Even the heathens are gonna be in their highest form, and their children are gonna be born in a higher form than them. And it's gonna be better and better. And we're gonna keep getting better and better. But break it down.
What?
I said break it down.
Break it down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Do
like
bass
they
drop.
break it down like that. Break it down. Like some shit like something like they go like that. Break it down. They go like that.
Come,
Fucking in the club and shit. They be like that.
bro. The kingdom's gonna be lit, bro. Like Jake is something else.
Yeah, man. I'm reading this and the plagues, bro. They hit first. The plagues hit and then the plague of boils hit the people, the
Come.
pestilence, right? And
Yeah.
then and then and then the hail with the fire, a very grievous hail with the fire. It was a shoo. It was not that was unknown. It was like had not been in Egypt since the foundation thereof, even until now. Verse 18, Exodus chapter 9. Yeah, and dude, yeah, the hail, yeah, verse 19. Send therefore now nothing to be played with, and gather thy cattle and all thou hast in the field, for every upon every man and beast which shall be found in the field, and shall not be found brought home, the hail shall come down upon them, and they shall die. That's how bad it was. Hail so bad could kill you.
That scared them to death, or it was killing people.
No, shall come upon down upon them, and they shall die.
So it smashed them. Hailstones. Yeah, bro, that's like stones falling out the sky.
And big,
Well, yeah,
they had
because when hell falls today, they call it hailstones, but those aren't stones.
They're little
Someone
pebbles,
throws a rock. When someone throws a pebble at somebody, they don't call it a stone. A stone is called a stone when a rock is large.
like this large, golf
A
ball size
baseball,
hail.
yeah, a baseball, a rock, a
Baseball
golf
size
ball
hail.
would be a stone. A baseball is a stone.
Golf ball type hail.
Yeah,
Fucking falling on people hard, breaking shit,
because
giving
there's
people
because
concussions.
even today, the most common size of hail is a softball.
That fucking hailstorm.
And then there's the places even colder. The hail is like a bowling ball, a small bowling ball. They just fucking fall out the sky and shatter. Sometimes they shatter before they even hit the ground, so it's just fucking shrapnel. That's a fucking storm, bro. That's sharp. That's broken ice. Broken, not even balls of ice. Broken balls of ice. So shattered pieces of ice just falling out the sky, sharp and heavy.
And this play goes with fire, mind you. So it's like the fucking bombs being dropped on Egypt. Fucking bomb.
Exactly.
Con. There's an echo.
Eh, death.
Annoying shit. Yeah, but like bombs, man.
Con.
Like the Most High Yahweh was bombing Egypt. Yahweh Shai, I believe, was behind that.
He's a genius.
He was bombing Egypt. You know,
He's a
they're like
genius,
bombs,
bro. He's a genius. Like fiery ice.
like bomb.
How much more gruesome can you get than that? Oh yeah, make them shatter, turn
Yep.
them into shards because you can make icicles fall off the sky. Even that shape can freeze in the clouds.
Oh, kind like fucking knives falling
Yeah,
out the sky. That's what it would be like.
yeah.
Shoot! And then you could imagine that, and the hail
And they
shall
would be
come from
pounds.
the sky.
They would weigh pounds because they'd be real skinny, so they'd be like flying razors. They'd plummet through your roof because they'd be sharp.
Yeah, it says that they gotta be to be brought in. They should be and gather them. Yeah, because if they're not brought home, they're gonna die.
Mm, huh.
But hey, yeah, man, fucking different shapes of hailstones falling. Some of them like balls, of course, and some of them, I don't know, maybe more of a rectangular
Boulders
or a square shape,
like a boulder.
like a boulder, like
Yeah,
fucking ridges on it, man.
like a rough rock. A square
Uh huh.
doesn't make sense.
A boulder, okay, Con.
Yeah.
A fucking boulder, man.
I guess. Well, actually,
Boom.
I guess a octagonal shape could an octagon shaped crystal shape could should form. Not a
Mm,
square, but it'd be a crystal shape like the snowflake,
octagonal.
like the snowflake.
Oh, big ass, fully octagonal shaped
Yeah,
hailstone.
like a
Brah.
giant fucking razor just falling, fucking spinning out the sky. It'd be like a giant snowflake, that giant pattern, just a huge one of those just comes spinning out the sky.
Slice.
Yeah, or just big snowflakes. You see what these snowflakes do to the trees? They make houses fall. They make roofs cave in. They make trees fall down.
Yeah, they pile up.
What about a snowflake big enough that you can see its pattern? Because
Whew,
snowflakes are microscopic.
whew.
Yeah, exactly.
This,
That'd be that would be an ice storm. That'd be solid ice falling out the sky. It would only
slicing
it would
people.
turn into snow after it shattered. It would break and kill everything. Slicing trees, breaking into houses.
Shrapnel. Shrapnel.
Exactly.
Like a war zone, man. And then fire coming out of it too, that's like a war zone. Make it just like one. Oh,
Bro, these heathens are gonna learn when we're putting them in their place in the kingdom.
oh. Verse
Dropping
20.
when we're dropping curses and we're cursing them and we're putting storms on them, plaguing their crops,
God.
turning their crops into monsters so that their flowers eat their children.
Yo, it's gonna be some plagues that
Yeah,
are gonna
we're gonna
be
do all that shit.
oh fuck.
Be monsters. Like they were monsters to us, but teach them like, no, this is what a horror really is.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And during Jacob's trouble,
Yeah.
he's getting plagued again, man. Oh man. Verse 20, he that feared, yeah, because yeah, he that feared the word of Yahweh left among the servants of Pharaoh, made his servants and cattle flee into the houses. Verse 21, and he that regarded not the word of Yahweh left his servants and cattle in the field. Guess what? They died, yo. Yo, they died. Yeah. And verse 21, yeah. Stretch. No. Let me just get to the point. Verse 24. So there was hail and fire mingled with the hail, very grievous, such as was not like it in all the land of Egypt since it became a nation. Verse 25. And the hail smote throughout all the land of Egypt, all that was in the field, both man and beast. And the hail smote every herb of the field and break every tree of the field. The trees fucking got snapped in half, yo.
Huh. From
Verse
snow.
26, only in Goshen, in the land of Goshen, where the children of Israel were, there was there no hail. But Egypt fucking got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, yeah, man, these plagues were nothing to play with. Hail and fire. And then after that you had the darkness. No, and after that you had the locust hawk that ate everything, devoured everything. And they what guess what? Yeah. Oh, yo. Verse 4 of Exodus 10, Exodus chapter 10. Else if thou refuse to let my people go, behold, tomorrow will I bring the locusts into thy coast. Verse 5. And they shall cover, and they shall cover the face of the earth. That
Locust
one
is the grasshopper too.
cannot be able. What's up?
The locust is the grasshopper.
Pretty much, except just bigger and badder. And
Yeah.
they shall eat the residue of that which is escaped, which remain that so that one cannot be able to see the earth. They won't be able to see the earth, and they shall eat the residue of that which is escaped, which remaineth unto you from the hail. The hail
Wait,
destroyed a lot of crops,
hold up.
man.
You're telling me that the locust is bigger than the grasshopper?
Bigger and badder and flies faster.
What's the biggest grasshopper you've seen? Well, grasshoppers are like
Mm,
3 inches long. How big is a
like this one.
grasshopper? Grasshoppers are like 3 inches long.
This.
They're like this long.
Yeah,
How big is a locust? They're bigger than that?
I believe so. But let me look into it.
I've seen locust shells. Locust
They're fucking
skins.
huge, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, but yeah, they look like a grasshopper though. Well,
Well,
they're
locusts kind
fat.
of like
They look like a they're like a fat ass grasshopper. Pretty scary
okay,
looking.
fucking fat, yo.
Yeah. Let me see this.
Uh huh. Hey, locusts have actually been hitting East Africa, and then the Middle East. They hit the Middle East. Well, Arabia, fucking Persia. Those parts of technically what they call Middle East. A lot of it is Northeast Africa, but that and as well as in India. I think it even reached China and Russia.
So grasshopper's a little bit bigger, but the
But
locust
they
is
locusts
the
fucking
fatter.
fly large,
Yeah, yeah.
and they're
The locust is fatter and they fly in giant swarms.
that's the difference.
Yeah,
But they're like a species of grasshopper, like a cousin of
yeah,
them.
they are, and they're clean.
Yeah,
They're clean to eat.
yeah, you can eat them. You can eat locusts.
So how many different
And
species of grasshopper is there?
she,
Look it up.
hold up,
Eh,
huh? You looking it up or what?
Yeah, I'm looking it up. How many
Uh-huh.
species of grasshopper are there? How many? It's not fucking working right now. Fuck. Many SPECI.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. Get out of here, dude.
So it looks like there's thousands. There's thousands of different types of.
What? There's thousand species. Mm. There's thousand species up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's thousands of different types of grasshoppers.
And that's one of them. That's one of them.
Is the stream
Locust.
being messed with?
No,
One of the
Arkham.
brothers says the stream's being messed with.
Oh, because my fucking screen is frozen. It happens
Oh,
when I'm not on the app, Ak.
ah.
Oh, Shalom, Ak. Shalom. Ak. Spirit 777. Yahweh Shimi Awasai Barakatah.
And I've never had grasshopper. A cricket is a grasshopper too.
Crickets are fucking grasshoppers. They're
Yeah,
like
look at
species
them.
of them.
Yeah,
Hmm.
same too.
Hey, and get this. Get the yeah, man. Just after the Egyptians had that hail, they have fucking locusts that's gonna eat the rest. Verse 6.
Do crickets chirp like the grasshopper?
Crickets fucking chirp.
No,
Verse
do
6.
grasshoppers chirp?
I don't think they do Akio. Oh, fucking Esau.
What about persecution?
Huh?
What happened? Something happened?
Esau fucking froze my shit.
Fuck Esau, you goddamn devil.
Esau is a bitch. That's what he is.
Don't insult dogs like that. Esau's lower than a bitch. I can't fucking stand this fucking shit.
Come on, man. Esau, man. Oh, he's a bitch, man. He's a
Yeah.
hoe. He's-
Yeah, he is. I
I don't think grasshoppers fucking chirp, but let me see.
don't think they do either. I never heard of it. I'm sure it'd be pretty loud.
Let me look it up though. Fucking devils. I try to look at something else, and what they do is they fucking annoying. Okay, now it's a now. I had to click out of this shit for this shit to act right, man. Fucking devils. It is persecution, but it's gonna get worse. We know it.
Kind of.
We know Esau's persecution is gonna get worse.
Technology
Esau,
sucks.
yeah, fuck that devil. Hey, but your screen is frozen, Knock. Fucking devil, man. 44 pages up in one view. 144.
Is it still frozen?
Kala Yaba Shimi Al Shai for this truth. Kala Yaba Shimi Al Shai. That got a shot at it. Oh, it's still frozen.
Uh, well, you can hear me, right? Shit.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Well, I
The
guess it's fine.
Esau has it on freeze frame.
I fucking hate these fucking. I'm not gonna hassle with it. I don't like the technology anyway. As long as it's recording my voice.
In order to create, yeah, they do chirp. The grasshoppers, though. In order to create their chirping sounds, grasshoppers rub their hind legs against the rough wing casings. That's how they make it. The chirping
God.
sounds can be heard when the pegs on their
So a
hind
cricket.
legs effectively
So a
rub.
cricket is a grasshopper.
They're imprinted on their wing casings. Let me fucking see, yo. Oh, cicadas also chirp at dusk and dawn, but not during the night. Katydids also
Um,
chirp by rubbing their wings together, but crickets normally put their right top and katydids are left. Okay. No new known insect rubs its legs together to talk. Okay. Grasshoppers make noise by rubbing a leg against a wing, basically. So they have wings. They can fly. Just fucking
what can I
locusts fly.
say? What can I
Huh?
say? We're just so lovable.
Huh?
Common word.
We're just so lovable.
Yeah.
Crickets chirp though.
Yeah.
Crickets
Yeah.
are named for their high pitched sounds. They're named for that. Male speak. Yeah, like that. Male specimens produce to attract females.
Kind.
This is created when the front wings are rubbed together. Is amplified by wing surface. A cricket chirping can be used to approximate temperature in Fahrenheit. No, because
Bro,
it gets hot.
one of the first spirits created that.
Fucking crickets.
Yeah. And it explains so much. Explains so much. It does about this. It just does. I can't explain it. But the cricket is it makes sense.
Alright, I'm gonna look up are crickets are a type of grasshopper.
Yeah. They look just like a grasshopper. And they chirp just like a grasshopper.
All day long, they're all the same, or they belong to the same order. Grasshoppers, crickets, katydids, and locusts all belong to the order
What are they all called? Cicadas?
Arthoptera. That's what it's called, the order Arthoptera. They say that the group shares a common ancestor. While each of these insects look similar to the untrained eye, each has unique characteristics. Okay, but they're basically same order, same fucking family, yo.
And they're gorgeous, bro. They're gorgeous. I was just
Fucking
looking at this. I was looking at a picture of this grasshopper that was had a black shell with red dots on it.
yes,
Like
fucking grasshopper.
red dots. It looked gorgeous. This is the planet Yahweh gave us, bro. Yahweh gave us all of this.
Okay.
I wonder how long one Israel on this planet eating one thing a day, just a different thing a day. I wonder how long it would take for them to eat everything on the planet. To try one thing, to try everything on the planet at least once. Everything matters. Are you having a heart palpitation? What's that sound?
What the fuck? Okay. Heart palpitation. Okay. All right. What the fuck? How do these niggas know how grasshopper spit tastes like?
What? Oh yeah, it's
No,
bitter,
for
ain't it?
real.
Yeah, it's bitter.
Huh?
It's bitter. The grasshoppers, they spit a slime. They spit a slime. It's a bitter slime, a bitter spit as a self defense mechanism, so that
Yeah.
you don't eat the grasshopper.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they don't want to be eaten.
Yeah, the insect will. They must have tasted it. Those
Yeah,
things gonna be. Yeah. They must have actually tasted it. Fuck.
probably. It's kind of weird, but I mean,
That
it's
is
clean.
weird. I'm like,
It's clean.
what you doing, man?
The grasshopper is clean, so its spit is clean.
Guess so. It's just. What
A
you
bit
doing?
weird.
It's just weird. That's all.
Hey, the ladybug is a beetle too, right? Is the ladybug clean?
Fuck. Hold on. Fried grasshoppers taste like sardines.
Interesting. I might want to try some grasshopper now.
Let me look it up. Our ladybugs. They look like beetles.
Yeah.
Be beetles. Aren't they poisonous though? Fuck.
No,
Uh,
like they're like the grasshopper. They secrete a nasty taste.
okay. Let me see. Yeah, they're beetles, ladybugs.
Yeah. The butterfly is poisonous. The monarch butterfly.
Yeah, you can't eat that shit.
Yeah.
I think butterflies are insects that creep, if I'm not mistaken.
They creep. They fly. Oh yeah, the caterpillar creeps.
So no, you can't fuck with butterflies like that.
Yeah.
Grasshoppers, though, you can fucking eat grasshoppers, yo. If you really need some food.
I mean, if I was gonna eat a grasshopper, I'd find my own grasshoppers and I would fry them. Not try
Fry
to
them, yeah.
buy some grasshoppers from a store.
Fuck no. Yeah, yeah, man. Verse 6 of Exodus chapter 10, though. And they shall fill thy houses and the houses of all thy servants. They was in their cribs. And the houses of all the Egyptians, which neither thy fathers nor thy fathers have seen, since the day that they were on the earth unto this day. And he turned himself and went out from Pharaoh. So it was yeah, they was in their cribs, man. Yo. Verse 7 and Pharaoh's servant said unto him, how long shall this man be a snare unto us? Let the men go, that they may serve Yahweh with their power. He was like that. They was like, damn, we sick of this. Knowest not thou not yet that Egypt is destroyed?
I'll tell
There
you,
was
I'm
a
sick of
time, yeah.
it. I want
But
to
it was
go
already seen.
now.
But Pharaoh fucking hardened in his heart.
I want to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but the Lord hardened Pharaoh's heart, verse 20, because he was going to release him, but the Lord hardened Pharaoh's heart, so he would not let the children of Israel go.
Just so he could be his ass.
Yeah, because he was gonna, and Moses and Aaron were brought again unto Pharaoh, and he said unto them, Go serve Yahweh your power. But who are they that shall go? And he was gonna do it, man. And verse 9, and Moses said, We will go with our young and with our old, with our sons and with our daughters, with our flocks and with our herds, we will go, for we must hold a feast unto Yahweh. Verse 10, and he said unto them, Yet let Yahweh be with you, and I will let you go and your little ones. Look to it, for evil is before you. Verse 11, Not so, go now that ye are men and serve Yahweh, for that ye desire. And they're driven out from Pharaoh's presence, man. Yeah, he was like, since he was hard-headed, man, he had to fucking plague him with the locust. And then he plagued him even more because he hardened his heart.
Come.
Yeah. They were very grievous, man. They covered the face of the whole earth so that the land was darkened. Verse 15, and they did eat every herb of the land and all the fruit of the trees which the hail had left, and there remained not any green thing in the trees or in the herbs of the field throughout all the land of Egypt. They fucking ate it all.
That was a good feast, wasn't it?
Huh?
That must have been a good feast.
Yeah, they fucking had a buffet.
Because like locusts, they eat a lot, bro.
Con.
I remember. I remember. Have you seen The Land Before Time?
I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen it.
There's a locust scene in that movie. That's an impressive scene above all the scenes I've ever seen in a movie. When it comes to locusts, I
Con.
remember, I remember the locust just annihilating a whole forest of just leaves and vegetation, and
Con.
then they moved on to the next forest and then annihilated it.
Con.
It's a great movie. You need to see it.
Land Before Time. Sounds like
The
it.
Land Before Time. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's about dinosaurs. You
Con,
haven't
man.
seen it? Child's movie.
Shit. Oh, the old movie?
Yeah,
Maybe. Maybe. Probably my parents, like my dad probably saw
the
it.
cartoon.
I'm
It's on
not
cassette.
sure.
It's on
But he
cassette.
probably did.
Yeah.
He probably did see it, like in his day. The old one. Because there was a one that came out recently.
Is it still froze?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
The Frame.
Bitch ass niggas.
Esau is trash.
He is, isn't he?
He's trash. There you go. He's trash. That's what he is.
He's kind of sad.
Trash. Mm. Esau is gonna is his heart is being hardened so that he can get his ass beat.
For 1,000 years.
Yep, for 1,000 years.
You should have
Because the
listened.
Most High Yahweh hates him.
Boy, you should have listened. You're such a,
What?
you're such an angry prick.
Huh?
But Esau is such an angry prick that he perpetually hated us for thousands of years.
God.
For no other
He was
reason
like
than that he didn't like us.
I'm gonna get those niggas back. He's
Yeah.
like that. The whole time, I'm gonna get those niggas back.
Fine.
Shit.
After he was the one that sold us his rights.
But he's such a, yeah, like you said, an angry prick that he's just like, no, fuck that. I'm gonna get those niggas back.
Yeah,
I don't care if it was my fault.
exactly.
'Cause that's a true definition of a bitch.
He's so petty, bro.
God, man. Esau was the king of the, well, not, he ain't even no king. He's the, man, he's the fucking queen of petty. Fuck it. I don't want to even call that dude a king. The queen of petty.
He's not even a man.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
Yeah, he's not even a queen, bro. Because what would we be calling our princesses then after we marry them?
Princesses still. We didn't have no queens.
Yeah, but the definition.
Queen goes back to Horok. We be calling them princesses.
Is that what that means?
Yeah, it does. And
I
that's
thought
why
there
I'm
were
like, what's up?
two different words.
Queon goes back to where Queon, which means whore. Queen goes back to that. And there was no queens in Ashtarallo. We had princesses.
Yeah.
Even the king's wife back in Israel, when Israel had kings and Judah had kings. It was not. They were not called queens. Yeah,
A mistress.
a mistress. There you go. The
A
mistress
mistress.
is actually a good thing, not a bad
But a
thing.
mistress. A queen means mistress. Queen means mistress.
Would be some, yo, etymology, man.
And then there's Quean, which means whore or
Well, it comes from it.
misbehaving woman.
Queen, yo, what? Queen comes from that actual word. That's the etymology of it.
Ah,
Yeah. So, if you think about it, that actual word does not exist in that spelled like that no more. It changed and it evolved. Etymology. So, we're not going to be calling them no queens.
that's good.
Yeah, Shalom and oh, Khan, we do love the sincere Aquas. They're all part of the
Mm,
family.
me too.
Yeah, we part of y'all part of the family. You know, those that do the work, those that those that well the
Yeah,
men do
man.
work,
I
but you know
feel
what I'm
like
saying?
I feel like that's not paid enough attention to.
What?
The sincere sisters and the sincere sisters that pay attention.
The mistresses,
Yeah, they're not praised enough.
Princesses Zion, Daughters of Zion, man.
Yeah,
That's
it should be.
that's the hell of a title.
Yeah, daughters of God.
Daughters of Zion, Daughters of the Monument, Princesses. We are a monument unto the Most High Yahweh.
God.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some people be giving to them too much attention, and I guess some people don't give them enough. There's a
Yeah, but see,
balance.
the people that give them too much attention is it's not the right type of attention.
Simps, that
Yeah,
type.
yeah, and that's pathetic.
To be a simp,
Never understood that.
yeah. Let's just kiss her ass. No, you're in the truth. Okay, I understand that 2/3 do that because they're two
Listen,
thirds.
man, the only time, the only time I'm a simp after some type of bitch is of like, bro, if you can manage to cut down the trees and build a house that I'm living inside, then only maybe I might be like, okay, okay, but fuck that shit. Break your back, trees on your back and shit. You can't do what men can do. You didn't build cities.
Fuck no. You didn't invent shit.
Yeah.
Like barely
The
anything,
spatula.
okay?
The spatula was
Barely.
invented by a woman. And what does that say? Stay in the kitchen, goddammit.
Um, I mean, shit, of course. There'll be like,
The
that's
house because the house
misogynistic,
like
man.
the
Shit
house
like
is
that.
a safe spot, bro. In the ancient world, houses were large. Houses were a
Fucking
spot.
huge,
Houses were a
yo.
spot where wives could stay. Today, no, a wife doesn't want to stay inside because it's a tiny little barn. Everybody lives in a tiny
Mm,
little, a fancy ass little barn instead of a big ass house.
a fucking barn.
Raise,
A
how you
fucking
gonna raise
barn,
a
man.
family in a little
Pathetic.
house? You know, how you gonna raise how you gonna raise a family in a little ass house?
Cause they're like, yeah, those are fucking. Do you know where they kept slaves in fucking barns?
Yeah, of course.
So it's like a slave quarters, man. So that's what they're like.
But there's still a whole bunch of them.
Whole bunch of slave quarters.
It'd be more efficient to build a large barn or a large a stone castle,
But they,
not a luxurious palace, but it's just
uh,
gonna be a big ass castle, a dungeon.
mm,
It'd be more efficient to build a big ass dungeon
con.
and put 13 families in there, a big
But
ass city, and then from there they can build their own fucking city up and shit.
it's Esau we're talking about, though.
Oh, I was thinking
Yeah.
about the heathens. I don't give a fuck about these Edomites, bro. These Edomites will be homeless.
Fuck yeah.
They'll roam the streets. They'll roam the streets of these cities that the heathens built, searching for holes to live inside.
Oh,
Searching for
they'll be in pits, Hawk.
yeah, exactly.
Just huge pits, and they'll be fighting over the pits.
Yeah,
This is my spot where I'm gonna sleep. You get the fuck on out, man.
right.
Grunting at each other and shit, tearing each other up.
And they won't be smart enough to go build their own shit. They won't go dig their own hole.
They'll
They'll be
dig their
stealing.
own hole.
They'll be stealing holes from each other.
They'll
Like,
be like,
oh,
yeah,
I dug this hole. I dug this hole, and it took me 3 months. Ooh, 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 ooh. In that
they'll
fucking book
stab each
movie.
other.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be like, no, fuck you, my hole now, or some shit.
Right?
I deserve this hole. I work harder than you do, or me
Right?
like that. Esau is just gonna be a mess in the kingdom. He's already a mess.
It's gonna be beautiful because
He's,
all the heathens are gonna laugh at his dumbass, bro.
look at those devils fighting each other.
I bet right now he probably thinks he's gonna be in some type of shit in the kingdom, bro. Because he because of his pride right now. He probably thinks
Huh.
he's gonna be somebody. He'd be like, oh, I'll be a slave, but I'll still be a good slave. Like, no, you won't. You suck at everything. And you're gonna be cursed. You're not gonna have any blessings on you. You're gonna have all curses.
Hey, yo,
There goes the
because
heart palpitation again.
heart palpitation.
Just breathe, Akim, breathe. Just breathe.
It helps me cope with a damn affliction for one.
Huh.
Heart palpitation.
Is that your leg or your hand?
My fucking hand
You have afflictions
on the
in your
fucking
wrist?
desk. Huh?
You said it helps you deal with your affliction.
Yeah, kind of.
You have in your wrist too.
No, my fucking it like helps me, I guess, distract. Helps
Oh,
take off
okay.
the. Yeah,
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 so,
and it also makes me nervous, yo. So I'm like, I gotta do what I gotta do.
yeah.
You say it sound like a heart palpitation?
No, I'm just making fun,
You just talking shit. About to say, heart palpitations are not on beat.
right?
God, it'd be like some of them songs that people be listening to sound like that though.
Ooh, right, right. They hurt too.
Like turn that shit off,
Yeah,
bruh.
it's like the hip hop, bro. The hip hop music will be like,
And then mumbles.
yeah, and then it's like, oh, fucking turn that shit off. It's disgusting. Mm. It grosses me out thinking about
They'll be like, yeah, nigga, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, nigga, blah, 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 blah. They'll be able to
it.
just do, yeah, nigga. That's what you'll be able to make up. And then at the beginning, yeah, nigga.
Right? Come on.
uh, I fucked your bitch.
Right, right. Like you won't be able to understand anything except for when they're saying something completely wicked.
God, I fucked your bitch like that.
They'll be like, yeah, nigga, yeah, nigga, I like it ass, yeah, nigga. And and then I fucked the bitch. And then what is that? And then I like it ass. And then just some other shit. You're just like, what? What did he just say?
Yo, Wak, I'll be back in a
Sure.
little bit.
Count. Fucking music, bro. Hmm.
All right. Yo, Wak, I'm back. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, fuck. All right, I'm back, dog. All right. Hmm. The fuck? Fuck. That was weird. Oh, no, man. That shit was weird. Okay. Probably dipped out on accident or Esau was fucking with the shit on him. I don't know, man. That shit's weird. That was weird. Okay, basically, all right, I got another preset. Basically, about I was gonna get it, but then we started talking about other shit. That was weird. That was weird. Is my shit buffering or something? That was strange. The fuck? Yeah. Damn. I don't know. I don't know. That was weird. Fuck. That was weird. I don't know, man. That was weird. I don't understand that. Dude's phone could have died. I don't know. That was like out of nowhere and shit. I think dude's phone died or some shit. Fucking Satan. That was weird. I don't understand that. That's strange. Okay. That was weird. That was weird.
I
Yeah.
found something. I found something.
Fuck. You dipped out.
Con.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
Found something.
Oh, that's
Jacob's
what
waking
happened.
up, bro. Jacob was waking.
What do
Jake
you
is
mean?
waking up. Jake.
Waking up?
Yeah, bro. Con. I just saw a video of one of the brothers that. Blah, blah, blah. I'll play it. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. What?
I got it right here.
Waking up to who he is and waking up to who you Edomites are, which you Edomites are the so-called white people today. So without further ado, I'm going to play this. I'd like to thank the brother Harry07 who put this link. This is my first time seeing the link, and I watched it and I said, man,
Oh,
that's it. I got to do a video on it.
I've
So without
seen
further
that brother before.
let's take a look at this.
Damn it.
They called him racist.
Yeah, we did. Come on.
So Esau's the only one allowed to be racist.
What you recording me for, man? Fucking faggot ass Edomite, man. America gonna be destroyed by fire, bro. You ain't know that?
He has the name too.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Listen. Damn it! Come on.
Esau's mad, so he's buffering it.
Yeah.
Deal with the devils.
Fine. Just deal with it.
Oh, you got the name, Khan.
Con.
Elect, they're coming in.
Con.
Khan.
All this shit for all your evil, for all your evil, for all your evil, for all your fucking evil.
Damn, fucking
You
devils.
fucking evil fucking Edomites.
Yeah, I remember calling this Edomite, or oh, she looked, and to me, she was like an Edomite to me. I remember calling her. This was in public too. She's giving me fucking shit. I called her fucking cave bitch.
Fuck these
I
crackers,
called
bro.
her a fucking cave bitch and
They
got
are
out.
cave bitches.
Discriminating against me and shit.
They fucking are. You're not lying. You're not lying.
I was
Shit.
telling the truth. I called her
Yeah,
that.
they're a bunch of cave
She was calling the
bitches.
cops on me because I was so-called loitering in the store and shit.
I'm gonna do that one more time.
Play it one more time.
Jake is starting to wake up. Jake, when I say Jake, I mean Jacob, which represents the nation of Israel, starting with the so-called Negro all the way down to the so-called Mexican. And in this example, I got a so-called black man, so-called Negro, waking up, man. Waking up to who he is and waking up
Woo!
to who
This is fucking beautiful.
Edomites are, which you Edomites are the so-called white people today. Without further ado, I'm going to play this.
Yeah, that was Yappa.
Makes me so fucking happy.
Brother Harry 07.
Love to see that shit.
It's my first time seeing the link. And I watched it and I said, man, that's it. I got to do a video on it. You know? Without further ado, let's take a look at this. What you recording me for, man? Fucking faggot ass Edomite, man. America's gonna get you fire, brother. You know that? No fucking Esau, bro. That's why your fucking skin is red. Fucking devil. We the fucking around here. Black Americans, bro. Y'all know, bro. Black Americans, that's right. So-called Black Americans. Y'all got going to slavery, bro.
I'm going to slavery, bitch.
Kind.
Deal with it.
Black, you fucking devil. Alright, no such thing as black people. No such
There's
thing
no
as
such thing as black people, stupid devil.
Kind.
Heavenly Father created nations of people. Okay, and that's pursuant to, as a matter of fact, let me bring a scripture on that. And what's happening is we're going back to our true nationality. That's what's happening. So no longer can you pull that white and black stuff. Fucking devils. Wait till we get our hands on you, man. Anyway, let me get the scripture, man. Acts.
Kind. Like, wait till we get our hands on
This is
you,
a game, right? You devils think you're always going to be on top. It tells you that in the book of Psalms. The inward thought is that their houses shall continue forever. But we're here to tell you the Holy Scriptures, you ain't always going to be on top. Get ready to be on the bottom, man.
Bitch.
Get ready to have your fucking brain stomped out of your head, man.
Be on the bottom.
Yeah, get ready to have your brain stomped out of your head by Jake.
Like fucking scum your lord.
You have the answer for it, you fucking devils, beginning with your top banking families.
Come.
Anyway, Acts 17 and 26. Let me not move too fast. Let's get to the scripture. Acts 17 and 26. And now, this is the power of the Heavenly Father. This was, I believe this was the Apostle Paul speaking. Yep, it was Apostle Paul speaking. Because when you go in the 22nd verse, it says, Then Paul stood in the midst of Mars Hill and said, Ye men of Athens, which those men Israelites that lived in Athens, Greece. Athens is a city located in ancient Greece. Ye men of Athens, I perceive that in all things ye are too superstitious. Now let's get to the point. So Paul is telling the Israelites in Athens about the Heavenly Father creating nations of people. Let's read it. And have made of one blood. What's the color? Red. All nations would dwell on the face of the earth. And guess what? White is not a nationality.
Bro, that completely.
Okay, white is not a
Dude,
nationality. Black is not a nationality. No such thing as white people.
that right there completely chops up and destroys that we all bleed red thing. Because
That's
of
made of
one
one blood, what?
Because
All
of
nations.
one blood, all nation of men.
Bitch.
All nation of men.
Bitch. Yep, con.
Yeah, so fuck these faggots out here. Like, oh, we all bleed red, so we're all equal. No, you're not my fucking equal. Says
Well,
Acts
that doesn't
17.
mean that.
It
That
says
doesn't mean that.
Huh?
That doesn't. Just because we all bleed red does not mean we're the same people. But
Exactly.
a fucking dog bleeds red. Am I the same as a dog? No.
Exactly.
That's dumbass logic.
Hey, you dumbasses, man.
They are. They're stupid.
Yeah, they are. You know, they piss me off so much. Like, I can't wait until the ancient world returns, bro.
The ancient world was better.
Food's gonna be good. Entertainment's gonna be good. Music's gonna be good. The clothing, the soil, the air,
Mm.
everything's just gonna be good again.
Con.
Even for these these heathens, bro, it's gonna be real good.
Mm.
But these
They're gonna be
Edomites, it's not
better
gonna
off.
be good for them. They're gonna be cursed. The air is gonna hurt them.
Esau, air is gonna hurt Esau.
Yeah.
The fucking air they breathe is gonna. They're gonna be allergic to it.
Is my screen still frozen?
What?
Was my screen still frozen, or is it unfrozen now?
Here, try and see.
When I was showing you that thing.
Oh no, no. Fuck, of course not.
Okay.
Come. Where is that chapter at? Ye men of Athens. 16.
Yeah, Acts. Yes.
16.
17. I think it was in 17 actually.
17. I'm looking and seeing, and
Yeah, Acts 17
It was of the earth.
at the top.
And guess what? White is not a national.
white is not a fucking nationality. Bitches.
No, it's not. No, it's not. And besides, if anybody is white, it's the Israelites.
Yeah, I don't see where it talks about ye men of Athens.
I'll get it.
It's annoying whenever you can't find a specific verse like that. I get annoyed.
Anyway, let me get Acts 17 and 20. You think this is a game, right?
17 and 23. Damn.
And the verse that he read was at the top, and then he went down again to 26.
So it starts. Where does it say ye men of Athens, though? So I can know exactly where to go.
There's one. I'll get it. We get it. Actually, I'm going to Acts 17 right now.
I don't think it's where he. I think it's another chapter because I can't see it. Tired.
That doesn't make any sense.
What?
Hold up.
No longer white black stuff. Fucking devils. Wait when we get our hands on you, man. Anyway, let me get the scripture, man. Acts 17 and 20. You think this is a game, right? You devils think you're always going to be on top.
Oh, I see it. It's verse 22, chapter 17.
Chapter 17, verse 22.
Yeah. Khan, verse 26 is where the point.
Okay,
And
cool.
he had made of one blood all nations of men for to dwell on all the face of the earth, and had determined the times before appointed in the bounds of their habitation, that they should seek. Because verse 27 say that they should seek it. Yahweh, happily they might feel after him and find him, though he be not far from every one of us. Because also that goes into Yasharallah being made into different nations. Not all nations, though. But they were scattered into all nations, so they became part of those nations.
Yes, Allah is beautiful.
They became a part of those nations because they became speckled birds from being mixed among them and adopting their culture. Yeah, we know those things for
Well,
Israel.
that's forever though. Mm-mm.
Huh?
That's not gonna last forever.
No, no. The Israelites are gonna. The strangers are gonna be. They're gonna come back into the congregation. All of Yasharal is gonna be one people.
Isn't there a tribe that looks Asiatic anyway? Isn't that Gad? One of the
Gad
East?
kind of looks Asiatic.
Yeah,
They look like Moabites, but they're not.
yeah.
They don't even look that much like Moabites, to be honest.
No, they don't. It's kind of irritating to even hear that. They look a little bit. They look a little Asian, but they don't look like Moabites.
God,
Moabites look like bugs.
God. Gadites look different. No, Gadites don't look like Moabites, man. People who say that, they're just totally carnal.
They just don't like the way Moab looks with the squinty eyes.
So if anything looks similar, then they're gonna hate.
Basically,
You have Judah. You have Judahites that have those squinty eyes, man.
yeah, bro. Because all of the nations came out of Jacob, Judah.
And Adam,
Yeah.
Adam, I, Seth, because Abel was murdered by Cain.
Um,
Yeah, and then Noah came from that line, and all the nations came out of Noah, 3 sons. So it makes sense. And we was in the land, and we was close to these other nations anyways.
um,
So of course our people took women of these other nations. Makes sense.
Does that the soul in your mouth as a throb?
What does it throb?
Yeah.
Um, it's a spasm, and then also have a rock. It's like, well, it feels like a rock to me.
So it's
It
a
grows.
twitching rock. So it's
No,
hard and
no,
twitching.
no, the rock doesn't, but or whatever it is, it feels like fucking rock. But the probably calcium, like you said. But the stone, no, that don't twitch. The tongue does.
Oof.
The tongue spazzes, like, expands and contracts is what it feels like.
Yeah. I bite holes in my tongue when that shit happens.
Fuck, that shit hurt.
Yeah, compulsively, I will bite. I'll bite my shit because I don't know. I can't explain it. I'll bite holes
It,
in my tongue to start spazzing.
the the demons that get on you, I
Yeah.
guess. Have you got brain damage from demons from a
I don't
fucking
even
shit
know.
that you've been into?
I
You
don't
may
even
you
know.
may have
I'm sure. I'm sure that fucking meth that they have those meth pills, bro, have done some shit.
brain damaged you.
Yeah, I can't feel half my body. I can't feel. I don't feel pain. I feel trauma. If there's severe damage is done to my body, I feel that.
Trauma.
Unless it's like I, I can I can slice my body open with a razor, it doesn't hurt.
Because you're neuropathic.
Yeah, I
That's
have like
why. Not
neuropathy in my legs.
neuropathic.
But I
Huh?
feel the trauma. If I'm looking down at it, I'll feel it
Like,
because I see it
it's a
happening.
different type of a feeling, right? Like if
It
you
just feels like trauma. It just feels like something's happening to my body. It's aggravating, but it's not. It doesn't hurt. Like I'm not gonna cry about it.
because it don't hurt.
It's it's more insulting than it is harmful. Like I feel more insulted when I stub my toe than I do hurt.
Oh, con. Because you don't feel the pain, that's why.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah,
Oh no! When I stub my toe, I feel that shit. But
you
it's
feel
a different
pain.
type of pain. It's not like oh shit. I don't know how to explain it.
It's like it's like a tender type pain, ain't it? After you hit it,
I mean, it
like
hurts. I fucking
tender.
I just kicked my fucking bone.
Yep, that hurts.
That's what stubbing your toe is. You kick your bone. I just kicked my bone. That shit. Yeah, that shit hurts. But it's like it's easy to get over compared
Yeah.
to how it used to feel,
Mhm.
and compared to how everybody acts like it feels.
Mhm.
Everybody always acts like they're dying when they stub their toes. I mean,
Con.
it hurts, but it's not like hitting your knee on some shit. Hitting your knee, doing that, stubbing your knee, and when you hit your knee that hard on something, that hurts. Hitting your elbow hurts. Stubbing your toes is a common thing. That's
Hitting
why
a
you're
funny
supposed
bone.
that's why you're supposed to keep your toenails long, bro.
hitting hitting your
Cutting all your fingernails off and cutting off your toenails to
is
protect your
bad for you.
toes. Yeah, it's to protect your toes. Your toenails will
So
break
people tell
when
you, yeah.
your toenails break and your fingernails break when they get too long.
Mhm. Yeah. But if you cut them real short, you fucking cut your damn toe. You
Yeah,
stub it.
yeah, exactly.
Fucking sucks.
But
Because they're fucking like,
you see, people keep their toenails too long because the toenail is supposed to curve a little bit. Because when you keep it straight and you keep it flat and you stub your shit, you just jam your toenail and your bone into your shit, which hurts even more. You're supposed to have it curved over, but not curved so much it's cutting into your toe. Because
con,
toenails will cut into your foot if you're not walking on them. You're supposed to be
yeah,
like walking on them, so
con,
it scrapes them down.
yeah. Hey, con, and also, man, if you cut it, yeah, if you cut it that way, or if you cut it fucked up, man, because you cut it fucked up,
Yeah,
then the shit will fucking grow, ingrown in your shit.
yeah, exactly.
Fucking hurts.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
I've done
It's
that a couple
3:40.
times. I've done that a couple times to my thumbs, where
Fucking hurt.
I'll clip it, and I won't clip it right, and the edge of it will be sharp, and it'll start growing into my finger, and
Yeah.
I'll have to like use a use sharp tweezers and a needle to peel the skin away because it's pulling up dried skin.
Whew.
It pulls the skin away from the finger, so it's all dry and calloused.
It's hard to get off.
Yeah,
That's
because
why.
when you go to pull the callus, it pulls all the fresh skin with it. You got to cut the callus before you pull it off.
Yeah. Con.
And it's irritating because I still get calluses, and you're not
Yeah.
supposed to cut the flesh. I don't know what
Yeah.
classifies as cutting the flesh and removing a
Con.
blister.
344. Oh.
I guess I'm just not making myself bleed.
Mm-hmm.
Calluses don't fucking feel good. I get calluses when I get
344.
calluses underneath my nails and shit.
Yeah, that shit feels like
It was 344.
yeah.
Huh.
Praises for this truth. Yeah, but that shit is
God,
yeah,
all praises
basically
to Yahweh. All
we was
praises to
going
Yahweh for opening
into
our eyes, man.
huh?
All praises to Yahweh for opening our eyes.
Kala Yaba Shimi Al Shai.
Good. Fucking faggot.
What the fuck happened?
Just faggots, man. I used to advocate for those people for that such behavior.
Yeah, they fucking aggravate people, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And these fucking faggots have the audacity to compare their plight to the plight that Negroes went through.
Devil.
That's enough right there for me just to lose all respect for you. Like, I'm not gonna listen to you.
Con. Hey, yo, he was talking to Yasharala that was in. Paul was talking to Israelites.
And you know what else? Like,
What's up?
they wanna be like, well, we were hung and we were beat too. Well, here's the thing. You shouldn't have taken a holy book and spread those laws across the country if it's in your nature to not live by it.
Con.
If you're a natural faggot, don't teach people that you're supposed to kill faggots and you're supposed to stone them.
They America when it was first founded, they were like, we're the real Christians and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Devils, man. These devils caused their own fucking plight, man. Like that. Fuck having coughing and shit. Acts 28, 17 and
It's a bunch of
28 though.
fumey liquor.
Bunch of hey, there's an echo out.
Better?
No, I don't hear nothing in the background.
Okay.
Verse 28, for in him we live and move and have our own being, as certain also of your own poets have said. For we are also his offspring, because you know why? Because you know why? That they were, there was Israelites. He was talking to Israelites. He will say he was talking to fucking heathens. No.
Yeah, right.
He wasn't talking to Edomites, man.
Are
Or
Edomites
all in
heathens?
other.
Edomites are considered heathens?
Edomites are like the lowest of them.
Okay.
Like the basest of men.
Because I thought heathen just meant unlearned.
Heathen
As
means
far as,
other.
as far as I'm concerned, heathens are wicked. They're not the wicked. Edomites are the wicked.
Edomites are the wicked. They're the worst.
Yeah. There's the heathens and then there's the wicked.
The sons
The,
of
the ones that can't learn.
non-Israelites,
The wicked can't learn. They can't learn how to be good. The heathens can learn something.
but not learn the whole truth.
They can learn. They can't learn righteousness, but they can learn how to be good.
How to listen to us.
Yeah. How to
The
live.
the, the
How to live to the best of their abilities.
yeah.
Paying attention to the
The
laws. Not how to not eat pork, because they won't be eating pork.
mm
They'll raise swine though. They'll raise the swine.
to be like horses, man.
Yeah, because
Or
swine
to
are
be
big.
like the Queen of
They're
Crew.
big. They're a big animal. You can ride the boar, the ox. Well, the ox is the cattle, but the boar you can ride a boar, and that's a swine, and that's a low level.
So
That's a low
Queen of
level.
Crew as well.
Yeah, in the kingdom they're gonna be big. They're gonna be able to eat anything.
Even devils.
Yeah.
They're gonna be big.
The swine, yeah, they'll chase the Edomite, and they'll eat it alive, and they'll laugh
Ah!
about it. They'll laugh about it.
The Edomites gonna be screaming just like that.
Yeah, fine. And you know what? And these swine, they'll have a bad sense of humor. They'll leave the Edomite alive. They'll eat its arms and they'll eat its legs, and then they'll leave it, and they'll go find another Edomite.
Oh, God. The
Don't make that sound.
Edomites would be like that.
Yes,
Edomites are gonna scream just like that.
it's terrible. It'll
uh,
sound
uh,
worse, bro. It'll sound worse.
a
It might
destiny,
even tempt us to get off our throne and go put them out of their misery. It'll be
a
that bad of
destiny.
time. It'll be that
Con,
bad of time. And we'll have God hearing, bro. We'll be able to hear it all the way across the galaxy, shit.
shut the fuck up. We're gonna be
Right?
like that. Shut the fuck.
We'll just conjure a storm right over them and zap them on lightning.
For yeah, because they're gonna be great. That noise, man, it's gonna be like a death shriek. Like I said,
Yeah,
it's just fucking aggravating,
sugar.
aggravating devils.
The elements on this
Sorry.
planet, the elements on this planet that we've been given are amazing.
Oh, con definitely. They have
Sugar,
many uses.
sugar is one of my favorites.
Hmm. Yeah,
I thought it was a
sugar.
vibrating cell phone for a second.
Oh, he thought it was a vibrating cell phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, man. Con. Yeah, I'm reading this. What Paul was doing, man. I'm reading about that. And there's a part where he actually passed by a certain area and didn't actually stop there because it wasn't no Jakes, man.
Yeah.
Or there was maybe they were 2/3 only. Who knows? If there was Jakes, it was 2/3. There's some areas that even that's just Edomites. And even in Babylon, there's some areas that are like that. Just Edomite country, man. And it shows that it wasn't for all people, man.
But they wish it was, but it's too bad for them. They don't deserve it
Con,
even if it
con,
was. The closest, bro. The closest these heathens will get to being a part of the kingdom is being a taskmaster.
uh,
And those will only be the favorite, our favorite heathens and and their children.
mm-hmm.
The taskmasters.
Con. They're gonna want to be taskmasters
Yeah,
as well.
sugar. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The heathens have no idea what's coming for them
No, they don't.
because they're still fucking lollygagging around, man.
Mm-hmm.
Being disrespectful.
Con. Yeah, actual heathens. They fucking Moabites or fucking Moabites still talking shit on our people. Fucking oppressing our people. Because they're along with Esau.
Con.
They're acting like Esau to our people. Oh, I got that. Found that precept though.
Which one?
Acts chapter 16, verse 6. Now, when they had gone throughout Phrygia and the region of Galatia and were forbidden of the Rakakadash to preach the word in Asia. Yeah, they were forbidden of the Rakakadash to preach the word in Asia. Why? Because fucking heathens couldn't receive it, man.
Well, it doesn't really matter because we're the good ones.
Huh?
There's nothing on us, bro.
What?
Jacob Trouble's gonna come. And we're gonna make it through it, and they're gonna be in
Oh,
awe.
niggas.
Yeah, they're gonna be in awe and flattery.
Oh, heathens, definitely.
They're gonna be like, how are niggas surviving? Oh, I'm not. I've been healthy my whole life. These
Now,
niggas,
how are these
and these niggas
niggas
eat nothing but
surviving?
fast food and French fries.
Huh?
And these niggas eat nothing but fast food and French fries.
Uh,
We're better than them.
mm-hmm. Yeah, calm. They're weaker. The heathens.
Yeah.
Calm. Mm-hmm.
Halloween is over.
Fucking over.
Uh,
Through. Like
it's
this
November
place.
1st.
Like this place is through.
And it's November 1st.
The 1st of November. Come on.
Tuesday on Tuesday. The
On
11th.
mother. Oh, Sunday, Tuesday's the fucking 3rd.
Yeah.
We're gonna see. We gonna see. We gonna see.
Con.
What's the fuck is gonna happen?
Hopefully it's some shit too.
Hopefully Esau does some shit.
Yeah.
I think Esau is probably gonna Esau might okay, Esau I believe that he's gonna have Trump win, bro.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be like the results won't come in right away.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then when Trump wins there's gonna be riots, of course.
There will. But it's not
Yeah.
gonna be. It's gonna be to no avail because that's just gonna He's one bro. Once he solidifies his win, he's probably gonna declare martial law and be like, you know what, these niggas need to go, and
Yeah,
he's gonna put his foot down completely, lock everything up, lock everything down.
con.
Con.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, con man. Yeah, what I'm saying though, I wouldn't be surprised if cause how Trump gonna be. They have this dude win again. They have this devil win again. He's probably gonna have a big rally and shit.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is they might stage an assassination type event of Trump.
Not right off the bat.
But like, you don't think so?
Nah.
You
Not
think
right off
it'll
the
be
bat.
time?
Maybe a few months. Because I've seen that in their plans too. And
But
and
since
and when he won the White House, they kept on making like Trump is dead jokes, like chopping off heads. And
mhm.
there's one of his messages, one of his speeches, bro. One of the comments that he made on camera, if you play it backwards, it says something like tag 12, TAG 12, which is a size of a bullet and a brand. TAG is a brand of bullet, and
Con
12 was the size, the caliber, or something like that.
inauguration day maybe then.
Who knows?
They have wherever they. I know. I don't know. I don't know. But it's like a possibility.
Hey man, I don't give a fuck, bro. Whatever destroys America, fuck this place to death.
Fuck the trash is places.
I just want to see this country upset. That's what cheers me up, bro. I want
Yeah,
to see everybody upset.
con because these fucking Trumpers are gonna be like if they do that shit. Oh, we gotta fuck these people up.
Yeah, because it's
We
gonna
gotta
be
fuck
these
these
liberals,
people
bro.
up.
It's gonna come out as some type of liberal, some liberal, some liberal person assassinated Trump, and all these fucking conservatives are gonna come down with their guns, bro.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Whoop
We're gonna fuck
whoop
them.
whoop whoop. And I don't give a fuck, bro. Hmm.
It could be that, or it could be that I'm thinking it's a possibility that Esau might have like as a patty, my blame a Israelite, my blame a brother.
He might try, but we already hate America. Why would we waste our time on that?
Hey, Esau tries
You
to
know,
connect to Islam to.
like if Esau tried to do that, the brothers would make so many videos, and the conservatives would see those videos. They would, because they would go look it up, bro. They'd be like, what are they talking about? And the brothers would already made videos about how like they hate America so much they would never even try to do something like that. And it's 401.
They would never try to do something
It's
like that.
401. Look, oh, you missed it.
40401. Hey,
Yeah,
call out Yahweh Shimmy outside that we have this truth.
con.
Um, yeah. Hey, you have speckled birds among the conservatives.
Yeah, exactly.
So they're probably going to look at, and you have to elect among them. So they're probably, if they can access the videos, they'll look at them because, you saw censorship, right?
Yeah,
They'll be able to pull it up and they'll be like, oh, they're lying on the Israelites.
con.
There'll probably be some Edomite dude, but he'll have like I don't know, they'll do some deep fake type shit, something like that. and make it look like a Hebrew Israelite with fringes was there. Or I don't know. You see them you seen them them disguises that fucking Edomites use when they shoot up places in Chicago.
Kind of. Do you use what?
They might have that. You know, we don't know. We'll see when this shit happens. We'll see. But it's certainly a possibility.
These people are through.
But they're gonna find either way. It's gonna be exposed whether it's a deep fake video or not. The brothers are gonna be making videos. They might blame a specific brother. Oh, but the brother wasn't there. It'll be exposed that the brother wasn't even near the White House or some shit.
They'll have an actual alibi with receipts.
See, Esau's lying.
Yeah.
Oh, and they'll be like the brothers, will have videos where they bring out that our weapons of warfare are not carnal and shit.
Kind.
So it'll cut their whole psyop, man.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it'll probably work for a little while, and then the videos will come out.
Yeah.
Hey, Esau does a false flag, and the speckled birds that are in, because a lot of them conservatives are in the truther movements. So a lot of them are. They came in after Obama and shit. So a lot of them are also in the truther movement, and they'll that's how the elect could be sealed that are scattered in there. That are just they can't do nothing against the truth, basically. And plus, you have liberals that are not fucking with the Democratic Party as well, and some of them are Jake. The elect are going to be brought in. And like you said, the Israelites will probably be the brothers will probably have spiritual power, be healing people. Hey,
Eh,
yeah,
yeah.
they'll probably be healing people by then, right?
Kind.
And so they'll be known for that, healing people.
Yeah, and then Esau's gonna have to shut down his internet.
Yeah, Esau's gonna have to stage EMP and shit. This bitch ass.
It to little with little to no avail though, because it won't work. It won't do anything.
It'll just fulfill prophecy,
Yeah.
the plague of darkness. So
And I've been
probably
to the
have like,
country, bro. I was raised in
huh?
the boonies where there was no lights when the sun went down. That shit's dark as fuck, bro.
God.
It was so dark, dude. It was so dark you could see the stars illuminate the ground. That's how dark it was.
God.
When there was no moon in the sky, you could see the stars provide the light, and that's a lot of darkness.
Yeah. God. He lived in the fucking boonies, like the boonies.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Like, kind of where I live, but more so, right?
Yeah, way out in the middle of nowhere. It took a half hour to get to the grocery store.
Like Hicksville, basically.
Yeah,
Basically. Yeah, me. I kind of live in the boonies, but as you saw when I went outside, and I kind of live in the boonies, not like there's that, and then there's the fucking boonies.
You live on the outskirts of town. I lived in the boonies.
Shit.
Like the country is the outskirts of town, anywhere on the outskirts of town. The
The
boonies
country.
is literally like half hour, an hour into the outskirts of town. We're surrounded in trees and deer, where the jungle trees are.
The what?
The big trees.
The big
Boonies,
ass.
the big trees where the rodents are, all the deer, where the rivers, where the rivers flow. That's the boonies.
Con.
If you
Fucking
haven't if you haven't hit the rivers, you're not in the boonies.
we're not just in the country, not really the fucking boonies.
Yeah.
Country is just a country.
It was the
Yeah.
best. It was the best. It was
The
it was
fucking boonies.
yeah.
With the fresh air and shit. Even over here it's fresher than in the city. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where you have like you can't even see like where you have like where there's miles between neighbors and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
That type of shit.
Yeah, but our neighbors we weren't miles apart. We were in like there was like a spot where multiple people have bought spots of houses. But
Oh,
we were on 5 acres, so we had a
hmm.
majority of that. And then some people lived inside of that, had their own property within those zones.
They rented it out.
No, they had their own property.
Oh,
Like the property markers went like I don't know how to explain it. The shapes of the property were weird
uh-huh. Con.
because there was a through street going through to get to the bottom property, so that a dude lived at the bottom could get to the top.
There was
But
a little street.
all the property that was outside the fences of the people that we lived in, we owned it.
Oh, con. Ah, shit. Yeah. So it wasn't like no trailer park type setup either.
Yeah, no, because we
Wasn't
had
that?
our house built from the ground up. We had the foundation built. We bought the piece of land, had the foundation built, had the house built. Yeah, I was raised with a silver spoon in my mouth.
Huh. Con. Yeah. A Gadite raised you? A Gadite? A
And
Gadite
then Edomite. Yeah,
and an Edomite. Huh.
yeah. And the Gadite, well, I'm not sure if he was Gad, but Native American.
Gadite.
He was quiet most of the time. The fucking Edomite was the one that was a pain in the ass. He's the motherfucker that make me lose my shit and throw a shoe and break a window and shit.
Because he was a devil. A
God,
demon.
yeah,
They are. They get on your last nerves, yo.
yeah,
Edomite. Make you want to put hands on them and shit.
yeah.
And it doesn't take
And I
much.
did, and I did. I was super strong, bro.
You fucking whooped his ass.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I threw the Native American dude. I threw him into a China hutch. All
And
that
the
glass.
Edomite, you
Yeah.
just
I tackled him all the time. I throw him around because, bro, he's a bunch of bitches, bro. You slap a cracker in the face and they get their feelings hurt.
God,
Like that's an insult. That's nothing to get your feelings hurt over. It's a mere insult. You should
God,
fight somebody over getting slapped in the face, not run away.
God. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I could see the Gadites. Yeah, you could tell who was a Jake and who wasn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, hey, I got an article and it says unemployment money and more of these benefits could go up in smoke with stimulus delay.
Right? They're lazy. It's amazing. These people aren't ready.
They ain't ready, man. If a new stimulus package doesn't go into effect by the end of the year, these final benefits for millions of Americans are a toast. Oh, and it shows a lot of stuff. It shows a picture of a dollar bill burning up, and it says on the caption, "A lot of stimulus money is about to go away." You
Yeah.
think President Donald Trump wants to pass a new stimulus package, one which could renew extra unemployment benefits for tens of millions of Americans. Immediately after the November election, the president said Friday, but Senate Majority Mitch McConnell would prefer to wait until January 2021. He said the same day. They're two members of the same crew, man. I think that'll be something we'll need to do right at the beginning of the year. We could target it particularly at small businesses that are struggling, acting like you give a shit, and hospitals that are now dealing with the second wave of the coronavirus, which is bullshit. And of course, the challenges for education, quote unquote. McConnell said Friday, listing three funny areas that do not include a second stimulus check for individuals or families and families' unemployment aid. Experts continue this recent record-breaking uptick in Rona 19 cases to be a third surge, okay, which is horseshit. Lies. The timeline is critical for the fate of multiple programs intended to provide relief to the tens of thousands ah, of millions of Americans financially affected by the ongoing pandemic. The CARES Act, passed in March, provides assistance to hundreds of millions of Americans who were out of a job or in need of more money when the pandemic was at its worst. I remember that. It included a 1,200 stimulus payment and the benefits included that, and the 600 weekly unemployment bonus. In August, Trump signed four executive actions intended to extend some of these programs to some degree. But all of the most significant coronavirus relief programs are set to expire on December 31st, 2020. They're going to expire, all these programs, which is setting the stage for a morass of financial difficulties starting on January 1st, including an unexpected uptick in people filing for personal bankruptcy, man. Yo, this shit is gonna get real out here. Yeah, this shit is gonna get real. Got this article. Dark winter. Here are the major programs that are set to end. Unemployment benefits. Individual states handle unemployment insurance claims, determining if a person is eligible, how much they can receive, and for how long they can collect. Though it varies from state to state, the CARES Act extended the duration of benefits from 26 weeks to 39 weeks. Starting on January 13th, those additional 13 weeks provided by the federal government are gone. Some states have already backfilled the void on their own, including increasing their benefit period up to 59 weeks, according to the Center on Budget and Policy Priorities. Others, including Alabama, Arkansas, and Utah, haven't taken action on it. which could leave unemployed workers in those states without assistance as the new year begins. Shit. The the pandemic unemployment assistance program. Another initiative of the CARES Act, the pandemic is a pandemic unemployment assistance program, also known as PUA, provided economic relief to those who wouldn't typically qualify for unemployment. Self-employed workers, contractors, and gig workers. At the moment, the PUI is set to end on December 31st. If the federal government doesn't extend it, it will be up to states to determine whether they can step in on January 1st. Oh, it's 144. Hey, all praises that we have this truth. Average $300 weekly unemployment benefit bonus. The average weekly unemployment benefit doesn't always equal weekly workers' earnings, typically running between $300 and $600. To help fill the gap, the CARES Act added a weekly unemployment benefit bonus of $600. When that bonus expired on January 31st, Trump signed an executive memo paving the way for a $300 weekly bonus for a 6-week period. Shit. With the expectation that Congress would soon pass another relief package. That hasn't happened. Most states have exhausted the 6 weeks of extra funding. The $300 bonus provision is set to end on December 27th, according to the president's memo, and is expected to sunset unused. Damn, man. Eviction, hey, man. People out here are through. Eviction moratorium. The CARES Act provided limited protection on evictions by only focusing on homes backed with a federal mortgage loan or households that receive some type of federal funding. The protections were then expanded in September by the Centers for Disease Control, which called for a halt on evictions. Though this order by the agency did cover more households, including renters in 43 million households, it also has an expiration date of December 31st. Yo, through. Student loan deferment. Students who are paying off federal student loans also received a reprieve from the CARES Act, which gave the option to defer their loan payments on which paused the accrual of interest until the end of September 2020. In August, Trump extended the deferment until December 31st. On January 1st, loan servers will once again be able to charge interest on these loans, and students may have to resume paying them off unless the service offered deferment options. Yo, these niggas are through. And these Babylonians are through. Babylonians in general are through. All these programs are set to expire on the 31st. And you heard what that turtleneck having ass devil Mitch McConnell said. Through, man. Absolutely through. There is no redemption for this place or the economy. It's through. Imagine how that's going to affect people. The vintage is gonna run out, man. Tremble ye women that are at ease. A lot of Eves, man, benefit from that. You know, y'all, it's just some hell coming into this place. More hell that you can't even anticipate, yo. Um, tremble ye women at
There I go. I'm falling asleep.
what's up? Oh, you fell asleep?
Yeah, I'm falling asleep.
Shit, you been up? You been up? How long you been up, Ak?
Just a long time.
Days?
I
How
just
long you
stay
been
up.
up? You just stay up for days?
I stay up a lot. I stay up during the night, and that's when I'm really supposed to be sleeping. So
You have insomnia. You told
yeah.
me. Isaiah 32 verse 11. Though I was going over all these benefits that are going to expire on the 31st of December,
Oh,
and what that turtleneck devil McConnell, what he said, man. Even though Trump said one thing, Mitch, they call him Mitch the bitch, right? Mitch
yeah.
said that. Mitch said that. No, we gonna wait till January the 1st.
Hmm.
That's
Bitch.
when they get. It's gonna, which means they're gonna start the process. Then what? Well, and it's not gonna pass right away. If
Hmm.
shit, probably until Congress goes back. If there's even that going on, Congress goes back in the session and shit. And then there's probably gonna be fucking gridlock. They're probably gonna have it set up. If things are still going that way, you're gonna have that shit going on through, man. You ain't gonna no more benefits. No more benefits, man. Tremble ye women that are at ease, be troubled ye careless ones. Strip you and make you bare and gird sackcloth above about upon your loins. Verse 12, they shall lament for the teats, for the pleasant fields, for the fruitful vine. They're gonna lament for the teats, man. Yeah. Yeah, they gonna t-
Yeah, but they'll be able to do nothing about it.
huh?
They'll be able to do nothing about it.
These fucking females.
Yeah.
These you know these bad bitches are gonna be trodden down, man. T- yeah. These bad bitches, man. That's Micah. That's Micah 7 verse 10. Oh, Khan, Isaiah 32, verse 10. Many days and years shall ye be troubled, ye careless women, for the vintage shall fail, and the gathering shall not come.
Is it talking about Jacob's trouble?
Huh?
Is that talking about Jacob's trouble?
Hold up. Rise up, ye women that are at ease, hear my voice, ye careless daughters, give ear to my speech. It's verse 9. And before that, oh, it talks about before. It could be, it could be, I
Because
don't know.
it says many years.
Okay. I don't know if it's talking about that or a time that was back then, but Ecclesiastes chapter 1 does say that, does say basically that what happened before is going to happen again.
Yeah.
So in Michael chapter 1, chapter 7, verse 10 does say that they're going to be trodden down and there's going to be famine that hits his place. So same sort of thing. Famine hitting this place. and no benefits, no security blanket. Is it?
They spent about their security blanket.
Oh yeah, on bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody spent their fucking stimulus and their unemployment. Oh, we're gonna flex for the gram or flex for social media, shit like that. Instead of man, even though, yeah, they should have spent it. Yeah, they should have spent it on. I was gonna say, even though you can't really prep for this thing, they could have at least done something. They could have at least bought some food and shit. At least done some shit like that. But no, like stocked up some at least. I don't know. At least done yeah. And then the dudes that were in this thing could have with their unemployment, if anyone has it, any brothers have. Well, I'm sure brothers are using it for the truth. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they're using it for the truth. But yeah, they did, man, on fucking bullshit. Yeah, and but so they're gonna be troubled, man. Micah 7 verse 10. And then she that is my enemy shall see it, and shame shall cover her which said unto me, where is Yahweh thy power? Mine eyes shall behold her, now shall she be trodden down as the mire of the streets. They're gonna be in pitiful case, man. Then who have abused the ways of Yahweh. Yo, Walk, you still up?
Yeah.
Come on. That second Ezra tells you they shall dwell in torments, man.
Come.
Jacob Jacob's trouble is gonna be pure hell. Like a
Yeah,
time like no other.
they think it's gonna be something easy.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they think shit is gonna be sweet. Hey, IUIC niggas believe that they don't really believe in Jacob's trouble.
Well, they're a bunch of morons anyway.
God, they believe that the chip is not the mark of the beast either. We're talking about the same people.
Actually, actually, that kind of makes sense because
What?
they're a bunch of dumbasses.
It makes sense to them. It makes sense to them because they're dumb.
Yeah, exactly. Bunch of
Yeah.
morons. Man.
Um, they don't like to study. They're like they act like Christians except they're in this they're wearing fringes. Purple. Yeah. Like a brother that used to be in IUIC told me that it's like Christianity.
Yeah.
Verse Second Ezra chapter 9, verse 9. Then shall they be in pitiful case, which now have abused my ways, and they that have cast them away despitefully shall dwell in torments. Verse 10. For such as in their life have received benefits and have not known me. Receiving benefits. Been receiving benefits. Even while being under the devil. They've been sustained. Verse 11. And they that have loathed my law while they had yet liberty, and when as yet place of repentance was open unto them, understood not, but despised it. They understood not, but they actually despised it, man.
God, they're a
Yeah.
bunch of losers.
Huh?
They're a bunch of losers. It doesn't make any sense.
Con. Con, man. Loser ass niggas, man. You're fucking Yasharala, but you want to be black, Latino, native, ex- whatever power, wherever you will scatter to, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Like, that's stupid, bro. Like, you got this. You're told you're Yasharala, but you're like, no, we're this and that. We're
Right.
not Yasharala. We're not Israelites, man. You're a racist. So they're like, you're a racist. Oh, you mean that we're supposed to have slaves? Oh, this brother said 2K Madden and Jordan's in my hood. God, 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 bullshit. Like I said, even when the looting was happening, man, what were they stealing? Bullshit.
Shoes.
Shoes, fucking whips, man.
Yeah.
That's what they were stealing, so they could flex for the gram and for the women.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got all the. I'm gonna get all the bitches now. You shit, man. These women, first of all, these bad bitches that are just that's foolish because
Those niggas,
first of all,
those hoes ain't shit.
they ain't shit, man.
Those wives ain't shit, bro. Those cars ain't shit, and those niggas ain't shit.
None of them. But a wicked woman is given in portion to a wicked man.
Fine.
So they're like, nah, they instead and in quarantine too. During quarantine, the times that there was lockdowns, and it's coming again, but the times that there was lockdowns, could have used that, or the time that they was unemployed. Maybe let's they didn't focus on the truth, man. They didn't watch. Probably when they saw videos of Akim, they were just like, nah.
Yeah.
All this time, that Most High, how he's fair, man. He actually gave 2/3. He's been given 2/3 time to actually get right and to pay attention to actually tune in the videos, man. Shit, it's whole days where you could watch videos if you're unemployed. What do they do? Nah, nah. We gonna have pandemic parties. Because Jake is in the house of mirth, man. It all goes back to 2/3 are in the house of mirth, and that's where the heart of fools are. Khan, I brought that out earlier. Ak
Yeah.
32 verse. He posted a scripture. Isaiah 32 verse 11. Tremble ye women that are at ease, be troubled ye careless ones, strip you and make you bare, and gird sackcloth upon your loins. Khan. Because these women, man, yeah, them, man. What did they do? What were they doing in that time? Setting up fucking OnlyFans, bro. Setting up fucking OnlyFans so niggas could pay for that shit. Off of that's what it was, and that's what it was, man. And they could just continue, yeah, man, continue to be demons because they didn't think shit was gonna happen to them. But now we're seeing that it's come down to the wire, man. Now we're seeing that. Oh, what are these bad bitches gonna these proud independent women gonna do when Esau unleashes his dogs out here? What are they gonna do? Are they gonna be able to fight off these troops? No. Even those ones that have guns, you know, these Eves that have guns and shit, they don't really know how to shoot that shit. Do you have that too? You have Eves out here that have guns and they think they're gonna be able to defend themselves on their own and shit, going all Rambo and shit. It's 441. All praises that we have this truth, you know. All praises. Kala Yaba Shimi Osai. Hey Yak, are you still up?
Yeah.
Khan. Proverbs 6 verse 25. Khan. Lust not after her beauty and thine heart. Let her take thee with her eyelids. That's right. And what are these women? Man, time to get on these hoes, man. And what are these women? What are they? How can you tell a woman that's a hoe? One way is you could tell by her look, her eyelids.
Con.
They're fucking huge.
Con.
They're like oversized, man.
And she's got that look on her face.
Yeah, that lusty look, man. That wanton look. Daughters of Zion. For the daughters of Zion are haughty. Always a whore. You know, it never fails. When a woman has that look on them and them eyelashes that are long as fuck, so long like you could swear they would create a gust of wind when she bats her eyes. You surprised that they don't.
Right?
Matter of fact, if you close to her, you might feel a little gust if you're close enough. You know, you'd be surprised they don't blow you away just with that, just with their eyelashes. That gust would create. Yeah, that's one way you could tell. That and then all that shit is really harlot attire, really. Fuck. Afflictions, motherfucker. Harlot attire, man. Daughters of Zion. Because the daughters of Zion are haughty. Yeah. Isaiah 3 verse 16. Moreover, Yahweh said, because the daughters of Zion are haughty, and walk with stretched forth necks and wanton eyes. Hold up. Man, that shit hell. Oh, Khan, Proverbs 7 verse, man, Esau. Proverbs 7 verse 12. Now she is without, now in the streets, and lieth in wait at every corner. Khan, that's what they'll do, too. You know, they'll just wait to trap you up and shit. Moreover, Yahweh said, because the daughters of Zion are haughty, and walk with stretched forth necks and wanton eyes, walking and mincing as they go, and making a tinkling with their feet. Walking and mincing. That's a type of walk. That's a fucking the slut walk, man. The thought walk. Mincing. Brother brought that out. I believe Gabar Yahawada from GMS Hawaii. I believe he brought that out. And making a tinkling with their feet. You know, all them Jews and shit. They even do that today. This was back then. Yeah, they're haughty. They walk with stretched forth necks and wanton eyes. You see that today with Eve, bro. She fucking look at every nigga, man. Even with even she has a nigga and she's holding his hand. She'll look you down. She'll look up and down at you and shit. Like, bro, we gonna have a whole nigga. She have a whole nigga next to her, and she'll look at your crotch and up, man. Just a whore. And that's why they are cursed today. Yeah, them shoes with that Budweiser horse trot. God. Knock.
Fuck.
Fucking Uggs, bro. They be wearing them. They be rocking them Uggs, man. As well
I
as
don't
them.
know what the fuck this shit is, bro. Those are ugly. That's some shit
Those
that
Uggs are ugly.
that's some shit I put on my foot to walk from the driveway to the mailbox and then back.
What's up, Akio?
I said that's something like Uggs are something I would wear to like go get the mail and then go back inside.
These Eves think they're hot shit though.
That's disgusting.
These Eves, man, and then, as well as these fucking huge ass heels, of course, wear them as well. These Uggs and these fucking huge ass heels looking like Cinderella slippers and shit. Both of them. You know, the heels they'll wear at certain events, but they'll mainly be wearing them Uggs and shit. Yeah, and that's why they're under the curses today, actually. Verse 17, therefore Yahweh will smite them with the scab, the crown of the head of the daughters of Zion, and Yahweh will discover the secret parts. Yeah, that's why they can barely grow any hair. Yeah, in verse 18, in that day Yahweh will take away the bravery of their tinkling ornaments about their feet, and their cowls and their round tires like the moon. You know, their bravery, they proud, man. They're like fucking just doing too much. They still doing too much. Verse 19, the chains and the bracelets, it says, are sweet balls in the notes. And the bracelets and the mufflers. Verse 20, the bonnets and the ornaments of the legs and the headbands and the tables and tablets and the earrings. Verse 21, the rings and nose jewels. Verse 22, the changeable suits of apparel and the mantles and the wimples and the crisping pins. Verse 23, the glasses, that Budweiser horse trot, the glasses and the fine linen and the hoods and the veils. Verse 23, and it shall come to pass then that instead of sweet smell there shall be stink. Oh, that delicate foot not touching ground, delicate could be coming back. God. Especially when they are fucking tired from being outside walking around and nobody helping them. You know when you're fucking tired, your feet is fucking sore as fuck. You don't want to walk no more. That's gonna be for them. They're gonna be just worn the fuck out. Worn the fuck out, period, man. Everything. Worn the fuck out. Man, they already worn the fuck out. But they're gonna be worn the fuck out in other ways as well. And then shit, verse 22, and it shall come to pass that instead of sweet smell there shall be stink, and instead of a girdle a rent, and instead of well set hair baldness, and instead of a stomach or a girding of sackcloth, and burning instead of beauty. And you see that already. You see that, you've been seeing that. But these curses are going to be turned up to the max for all of Jake. A stink. You think they smell now? Imagine during Jacob's trouble. Instead of a girdle or rent. Well, actually, they're gorda, man. They're fucking fat right now, man. A lot of them are obese, overweight, and I think that's a good thing. But it's gonna Jacob's trouble and the famine actually is gonna have them lose some weight, man, because they're gonna be starving. They're gonna be like those Hamites and those Levites, and burning instead of a stomach or a girding of sackcloth, and burning instead of beauty. Just think they got that right now, man. Think they got that right now. Think they bad off right now. During Jacob's trouble, they gonna be like the bearded lady and shit. They gonna be having like beards like some of us dudes, man. It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be just patchy and shit. Verse 25, that man shall fall by the sword and the mighty in the war. Talking about these niggas, talking about these thug niggas nowadays. They're gonna die in the race wars. The ones that don't die in the race wars, the Jacob's trouble. No, when Esau sends his martial law troops to mow Jake down, they're gonna get mowed down. They can't hold their ground against some Edomite troops, Gurkha troops, with fucking AKs, fucking machine guns and shit, just fucking bazookas and shit, fucking mowing you down in the streets. And then, if not, the ones that survive of that, World War III. Well, there may be a draft around the same time, because World War III began as a conventional war. And no, they're gonna draft the women, I think, too. Women, the young women as well, out there in the war and shit. I work with a chick that complains about not being able to find Lysol and smell good. LOL, women will take a mean shit on you. His brother. They will. No, they'll drop a bomb in the bathroom, man. You open that shit, it's like it fucking hits you right in the face. Fucking socks you right in the face. And I'm mighty in the war, man. Some have it worse than others. Verse 26, and her gate shall lament and mourn, and she being desolate shall sit upon the ground. She being emptied, she being desolate. Because of the notes it says emptied. Emptied of all her belongings. Her pocketbook being empty. Not being able to find a dude that will simp out for her. Yeah, man. She's gonna be sitting on the ground. You already see them. A lot of these women, especially the ones that can't get dudes to simp out for them. They're like homeless a lot. They're homeless or they're poor as fuck. A lot of them. A lot of them, man. It's just they can't get a dude to simp out for them, or they have too much of an attitude. And dudes just be like, no, fuck that. But in that day, a lot of the dudes that they're with. A lot of these niggas and Pookies and Ray Rays and Marios and are gonna fucking be put to death out here, man. So they're just not gonna have a man. And they're gonna learn. You know, the independent women, I don't need a man. They're gonna learn in that day. That in Jacob's trouble, the day of Yahweh Shem Yahushai, the day of judgment, they're gonna learn that yeah, you do need a man. Yeah, you do need a man. There's precept, and a man shall be a hiding place from the wind. And a man shall be a hiding place. Isaiah 4 and 1. I believe it's in that chapter. Oh, wait. It kind of does. No. It's another. Oh, man. And it's another one, but it's like kind of a precept. It is. But that's going to lead to that. Be as a hiding place from the wind. Isaiah 32, verse 2. Yeah, man. Isaiah 32, verse 2. And a man shall be as a hiding place. And a man shall be as a hiding place from the wind, and the covert. Shit, Salakia. And a covert from the tempest, and as rivers of water in a dry place, as a shadow of a great rock in a weary land. Oh, Khan, this is what a righteous woman do, man. For her man. She maketh fine linen, and selleth it, and delivers girls unto the merchant. Khan. What a righteous woman do, not just sit around all day. Yeah. Khan, man. Hey, verse 1, a king shall reign in righteousness, and princes shall rule in judgment. And we are Malakia, man. Yasharala. Or kings. Princes of the power. Yasharala. Yeah. Calm, man. Because these women, man, feminism is gonna just die in that day. It's now no longer gonna be a thing. No longer gonna be a thing. You know, and then Isaiah 4 and 1 is gonna happen. And in that day 7 women shall take hold of one man, saying, we will eat our bread and wear our own apparel. Khan, only let us be called by thy name to take away our reproach. Yep. That's all they're going to be asking of Jake. And we're talking about a righteous man here. Because that's a true man. Not these niggas out here. Who probably sell her for, like brothers have said, for some Oreo cookies. These niggas will probably sell her, pimp her out for a couple Oreo cookies. Not even a whole pack. Well, that's not a true man. Real man won't do that shit. A real man is an elect man of Yasharala. One elect, 1/3 man, or 144K. Now, this world does not teach you how to be a man. This world does not teach you how to be a man. It teaches you to be a male simp Teaches you to be a simp or a thug nigga. That's what it teaches you. You know, a pimp nigga. You're gonna pimp your girl out. Let other dudes pipe your girl down. A girl that you're dealing with. That's your girl. Let other dudes pipe your girl down for money. Now tell me that shit. Like people act like that shit. Our people act like that shit's so manly, bro. Like that shit is some boss shit. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Cause you're letting other dudes. Is it? They're all about dollar bill. All about that. Like that's the only thing to live for. That's why they think it's some boss shit. Like you're letting other dudes pipe your girl down, bro. Just the fucking, just the, just the fucking thought of that shit, man, is disgusting to me. Cause it's like and people. I had a chick tell me, because it's weird. They're feminists, but they actually look up to these type of people. Some of them. They actually make some excuses for these types of people. Like I've had a chick tell me, "Oh, well, that's because you're jealous." Like I'm not supposed to be. I'm not supposed to not want another dude to pipe my girl down. No, it's fucking natural. It's for a man to be jealous over his woman. Nowadays, that's fucking demonized. What's that other precept I was thinking about? It's a precept I was thinking about. I think it's about how. Another precept that goes into this. There was a precept that I thought of. Oh, Khan. But I would 1 Corinthians 11 verse 3. But I would have you know that the head of every man is Hamashiach, and the head of the woman is the man, and the head of Hamashiach is Yahweh. Khan. Cuts it right there. Deuteronomy 4 verse 24. For Yahweh thy power is a consuming fire, even the jealous power. It's not a bad thing to be jealous. And fucking, that irritates me too. That irritates me too, because they're just jealous, you're just possessive. Well, that's in the scriptures too. Yo, Wak, are you up? Are you up, or did you not off? You not off, Wak? Yeah. Man, I wasn't trying to do that. Hold on. Whoso begetteth the woman hold up. Whoso begetteth the woman, begetteth the, she begat a wife, she begat a possession. They don't want to hear that. They're like, but that's sexist, man. So ass up. Like, they literally think that everybody's on the same level, yo. Fucking ridiculous. Ah, I hate that fucking shit. Ecclesiasticus 36, verse 24. He that getteth the wife beginneth the possession, a help like unto himself in a pillar of rest. There you go. Yeah, man. That's like Con, you got me. Yeah, yeah. And fucking feminists, they're like, that's why they hate the Bible, bro. That's why they hate the Bible, because the Bible literally makes it clear, especially with the Apocrypha. The Apocrypha, Esau the damn devil that he was. Ah, shit. Probably gonna have to wrap up in a little bit. Anyways, yeah. Ah, hold up. Hold up. Just two. Hold up. Ah, shit. Are you back up?
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, you fell asleep.
No, I've just been listening.
Huh?
I've been listening.
Oh, you wasn't asleep. Oh, God. Proverbs 5, verse 15. Drink waters out of thy. Oh, God. Because I was like, you must fall asleep. Drink waters of thine own cistern, and running waters out of thine own well. God. Romans 3, verse 3. For what if some did not believe? Shall their unbelief make the faith of Yahweh without effect? Yahweh forbid. Psalms 25, verse 14. The secret of Yahweh is with them that fear him, and he will show them his covenant. Matthew 26, verse 40. And he cometh unto the disciples and findeth them asleep, and said unto Peter, what, could ye not watch with me 1 hour? God. Yeah. Could imagine Yahushua, man. He was going through it and his disciples crashed out on him. He was like, what? Could stay up with me, man? Yeah, man. Yeah. Con.
Yeah, they don't even know.
Huh?
They don't even know what's coming.
Fucking 2/3, yup. 2/3 are just they're just busy. They're busy in the house of mirth. They're busy in the house of mirth, man. Yeah. Yeah, let me bring out the other verse. Yahweh forbid, verse 4, let Yahweh be true, but every man a liar. For it is written that thou mightest be justified in thy sayings, and mightest overcome when thou art judged. When two-thirds scoff. Fuck! Hold up. It's alright, it's just annoying. When two-thirds scoff and talk shit, that's we're gonna be most likely how is gonna show these two-thirds. They don't think it was coming. They don't think. They don't consider. They actually talk shit whenever you tell. Whenever you tell them, man, whenever you try to edify them, they actually hate you for it. Because they'd rather be in the house of mirth. Ecclesiastes chapter 7 tells us all about that, man. Verse 2, right there. It is better to go in the house to the house of mourning than to go to the house of feasting. For that is the end of all men, and the living will lay it to his heart. Yeah, that's the end of all men because all you're thinking about is, this is good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good tonight. I feel myself. That's all you thinking. Got these bitches with me and shit. How you thinking? With the women, they're like, I got all these dudes all up on me and shit. That's what they like. That's what they like, man. Verse 3, sorrows, they like being whores, man. Two-third women. Sorrow is better than laughter. And a good majority of them are fucking whores. If not, they probably elect that hadn't been sealed yet. Verse 3, sorrow is better than laughter, for by the sadness of the countenance the heart is made better. Yeah. Because when you're sad, when you're down and out, or in the notes it says anger. If you're angry or you're sad about some shit, vexed, right? You're thinking about, damn, why is my life so shitty? You're thinking that way. Why is this world so shitty? Why are people so shitty? Yeah. And you start thinking about why the world is, you start asking questions about why the world is the way it is, people the way they are. When people, the two-thirds, they don't, or if they do, it's just short-lived. Really the people that have gone through shit the most in this world is the elect. They've gone through so much shit that it calls them to question why the world's so fucked up. And then they look for the answer to their questions, and they stumble upon this truth. Verse 4, the heart of the wise is in the house of mourning, but the heart of fools is in the house of mirth. There you go, man. House of mourning, right? We're the ones mourning for the fall, for the state of our fucking nation, man. The state of our people. We're mourning because they're in a state of emergency and don't even know it. They're in deep shit and don't even know it. And they've been oppressed, man. They're being oppressed, and they don't even know how bad it is, man. They don't even know about. They're just like they think that they can find the way out. They're so far gone that they don't even know that they're Israelites. That's what makes this the worst captivity The worst captivity out of all of them. Even Rome, well, even in the times during the Romans, a portion of our people knew who they were. Even Rome. Rome was a bad captivity. Ecclesiastes 12 verse 13. Fear Yahweh. Let us hear conclusion. It's Ecclesiastes, right? You're right. You spelled it out probably. Ecclesiastes 12:13. Okay, yeah. Let us hear the conclusion of the whole matter. Fear Yahweh and keep his commandments, for that is the whole duty of man. That's right. That's right. Fear Yahweh. Keep his commandments. You know what I mean? And his commandments, they're actually not grievous if you look at them. Esau's commandments are grievous, man. Esau's laws, all these those laws that he has, those you know, you could be breaking one. There are states and cities where you could be breaking a law and you don't even know it because Esau's laws are so confusing. The Most High Yahweh, his commandments are not grievous. People think they are. That's because they have a misconception about the law, or they think it was done away with. Romans 3 verse 31 says, "Do we then make void the law through faith? Yahweh forbid. Yet we establish the law." Right? Yeah. Did Paul? And this is Paul speaking. Paul did not do away with the law. He didn't make void the law? Do we didn't make void the law through faith? Yeah, Yahweh forbid. You know, Yahweh forbid. Yeah, we established the law, man. You know, because that law, well, was perfect. It was just that our people wasn't able to keep it, bro. So, and the sacrifices was just like it didn't erase the sins. It covered them. You know what I'm saying? Didn't really. It wasn't adequate, man. We weren't adequate enough. It was just there until Hamashiach came. My commandments, my commandments are not grievous. 1 John 5 verse 3, man. For this is the love of Yahweh, that we keep his commandments, and his commandments are not grievous. They're not grievous, man. They're not hard. And people act like that. Oh, you keep the law still? You mean you don't eat pork? That must be hard. No, not really. I mean, Esau kind of makes it hard with his bullshit putting pork in their fucking foods and shit. But the laws itself are not hard. And the Most High Yahweh, he does show there it's come out which foods have pork and which foods don't. So even that, even in all that, man, the Most High Yahweh helps us to keep the law, man. Knows that we live in our captivity. I mean, he put us here. So we're in our captivity. It's going to be hard because these devils make it hard. Isaiah 10 verse 1. Woe unto them that decree and righteous decrees, which goes right into that. Well as just Esau's laws. They're unrighteous, man. And that right grievousness which they have prescribed. Con. Verse problems, they cause that goes into problem reaction solution. They cause the problem, get a reaction, and then they pass a law that's actually worse than the fucking problem. The problem itself being bullshit. problem is just, even if it's not a real problem, it's just an overhyped problem or it's a fucking hoax. Esau will do it. They write unrighteous decrees, man. That child support shit is an example of that. Unrighteous decrees, bro. And it's not even fucking law, bro. The family court system is not even fucking law. I wasn't even signed into law. The elder Malcolm brought that out. But they still enforce it. Showing this man is the damn devil. He is the devil that the Bible speaks of. Try. He is the devil that the Bible speaks of. He gotta be, you know. He covered the faces of the judges thereof. It's not who. Where is you, man? That's Esau right there. That's the damn devil. In verse 2, to turn aside. Esau does this in a large scale, man. Our wicked ass leaders that we had back then were doing some bullshit, and that's what they were first addressing. But our people, but fucking Esau takes it. Esau is the wicked, so he has unrighteous decrees, man, draconian laws. They're just fucking ridiculous. Verse 2, to turn aside the needy from judgment, and to take away the right from the poor of my people, that widows may be their prey, and that they may rob the fatherless. That's why. Oh, shit. Ecclesiastes 8 verse 2, I counsel you to keep the king's commandment, and that in regard of the oath of Yahweh. Yeah. As long as it's not making you go off. If they make you go off, then you do what the Maccabees did and you refuse. And if they make you eat swine's flesh, for example, you don't do that shit. You throw it out. And that's what the Greek Edomites did to Jake. They'd make him eat swine's flesh. They'd make him be uncircumcised. They'd make him participate in those rituals, pagan rituals, and in those folly days that they had back then. Yeah. You do it as, yeah, that's verse 2. I counsel you to keep the king's commandment, and that in regard of the oath of Yahweh. That tells you right there, that in regard of the oath of Yahweh. Because what did Yasharallah do whenever the law was handed out? They actually promised. Not promised. They actually promised, and let me go to it. And actually was like, cursed be the ones that basically don't do this. That's in chapter 27. Yeah, it was a covenant. Enough said. And then it was a covenant. It was a deal. The Most High Yahweh made a deal with Yasharallah. If we kept these laws, it was a contract, man. If we kept these laws, statutes, and commandments, didn't go off, then we would be his people, and he would be our power, Yahweh. And he would yeah. They would be, yeah, I'm reading it right now. And he would be our power, man. Most High Yahweh, man. Yeah. Deuteronomy 28 verse 1. And it shall come to pass, if thou shalt hearken diligently unto the voice of Yahweh thy power, to observe and to do all his commandments, which I command thee this day, that Yahweh thy power will set thee on high above all nations of the earth. Mhm. If, there you go. If, then this. It was a contract. It was a deal. Yeah. As a matter of fact, the verse before, in 27, verse 26, it says, Cursed be he that confirmeth not all the words of this law to do them. And all the people shall say, Amen. This was something that they would actually, uh-huh, that they was commanded to write all this down, man. Moses, the elders of Israel, verse 1, commanded the people saying, in chapter 27, commanding the people saying, keep all the commandments which I command you this day. Verse 2, and it shall be on the day when you shall pass over Jordan into the land, unto the land which Yahweh thy power giveth thee, and thou shalt set thee up great stones, and plaster them with plaster. Verse 3, and thou shalt write upon them all the words of this law, which Yahweh thy power giveth thee, a land that floweth with milk and honey, as Yahweh power of the fathers had promised thee. Oh, Khan, wait on Yahweh, be of good courage, and he shall strengthen thine heart. Wait, I say on Yahweh, Khan. Therefore it shall be, verse 4, when ye be gone over Jordan, that ye shall set up these stones, which I command you. Hold on. Nah, yeah. Therefore shall it be, when ye be gone over Jordan, that ye shall set up these stones, which I command you this day, in Mount Ebal, and thou shalt plaster them with plaster. Verse 15, and there shall, well, it says plaster, but pretty sure that's what it means. Yeah. And thou shalt there build an altar unto Yahweh thy power, an altar of stones. Thou shalt not lift up any iron tool upon them. Verse 6, thou shalt build the altar of Yahweh thy power of whole stones, and thou shalt offer burnt sacrifices thereon unto Yahweh thy power. Verse 7, and thou shalt offer peace. Okay, verse 7, thou shalt offer peace offerings, and shalt eat there, and rejoice before Yahweh thy power. Verse 8, and thou shalt write upon the stones all the words of this law very plainly. Verse 9, and Moses and the priests, the Levites, spake unto all Israel, saying, Take heed and hearken, O Israel, that this day that thou art become the people of Yahweh thy power. This day. Oh, God. All this was the signing of the contract, man. And this was basically so that they would have the contract and remember it, man. Yeah, verse 17 to 26. Verse 17, verse 26 of 16. This day Yahweh thy power had commanded thee to do these statutes and judgments. Thou shalt therefore keep them with all thy heart and with all thy soul. Oh, no, yeah. Verse 17, thou hast avouched Yahweh this day to be thy power, and to walk in his ways, and to keep his statutes, his commandments, and his judgments, and to hearken unto his voice. Verse 18, and Yahweh has avouched thee this day to be his peculiar people, as he has promised thee, and that thou shouldest keep all his commandments. There you go. Verse 19, and to make thee high above all nations, which he had made, in praise and in name and in honor, Not thou mayest be a holy people unto Yahweh thy power as he has spoken. During the writing of this contract, this was the writing of this writing and the recital of it, man. Yeah, so that they would remember, you signed the contract. Yeah, and thou shalt offer burnt offerings, under the old covenant, right? Burnt offerings thereon unto Yahweh thy power. Number 4, Hamashiach. Verse 8, and thou shalt write upon the stones all the words of the Yahweh very, very plainly, man. Yeah, everybody can understand. Oh, yeah, I read the part where thou shalt build the altar, Yahweh, thy power of whole stones. And thou shalt offer burnt offerings, thereunto Yahweh, thy power. Right? Just making sure. Verse 9, and Moses and the priests, the Levites, spake unto all Israel, saying, take heed and hearken, O Israel. This day thou art become the people of Yahweh thy power. So very important, very important. Verse 10, thou shalt therefore obey the voice of Yahweh thy power, and do his commandments, and the statutes which I command thee this day. And verse 11, and Moses charged the people the same day, saying, verse 12, these shall stand upon Mount Gerizim to bless the people, when ye are come over Jordan, Simeon, Levi, and Judah, and Issachar. Well, and Joseph and Benjamin. Verse 13, and these shall stand upon Mount Ebal to curse these tribes, Reuben, Gad, and Asher, and Zebulun down in Naphtali. So Judah, Simeon, and Levi, and Issachar, and Joseph, and Benjamin would bless. And these other tribes, what I just read. And then, these other tribes would curse. Verse 14, and the Levites shall speak and say unto the men of Israel with a loud voice, cursed be the man that make any graven or molten image, an abomination unto Yahweh, the work of the hands of the craftsman, and put it in the secret place. Then all the people shall answer and say, Amen. Verse 16. Yeah, Levi started out, man. The original lawyers, man. Verse 16. Cursed he be that setteth light by his father or his mother, and all the people shall say, Amen. Verse 17, cursed he be he that removeth his neighbor's landmark, and all the people shall say, Amen. Verse 18, cursed he be that make the blind to wander out of the way, and all the people shall say, Amen. Verse 19, say, cursed he be that perverted the judgment of the stranger, faultless, and widow, all the people shall say, Amen. Verse 20, cursed he be that lied to his father's wife, because he uncovered his father's skirt. And all the people shall say, Amen. Verse 21, cursed be he that lieth with the man or beast. And all the people shall say, Amen. Verse 22, cursed he be he that lieth with his sister, the daughter of his father, or the daughter of his mother. And all the people shall say, Amen. Cursed he be that lieth with his mother-in-law, and all the people shall say, Amen. Verse 24, cursed he be he that smiteth his neighbor secretly, and all the people shall say, Amen. Verse 25, cursed he be that taketh reward to slay an innocent person, all the people shall say, Amen. Yeah, and then verse 26, cursed be he that confirmeth all the words of this law to do them, that confirmeth not all the words of this law to do them, and all the people shall say, Amen. Yeah. It was written plainly too, so everybody will fucking understand. Everybody will understand. No fucking excuses. and in the blessings, of course, the ones that, yeah, man, curses, the curses and the blessings, man. They fucking knew, dude. They fucking were told over and over and over and over, bro. Over and over and over, Yasharallah was told, man. And it shall come to pass that thou shalt hearken diligently unto the voice. Yeah, yeah. If thou shalt do that. And to observe of Yahweh thy power, yet you already know. To observe and to do all his commandments which I command me this day. He told him, and the blessings if you obey, curses if you don't. And what did our people do? They did it. They didn't heed, they didn't listen. They went right back to the old ways, man. They still heathens in their mind. Went right back. Yeah, verse 2, and all these blessings shall come on thee and overtake thee if thou shalt hearken unto the voice of Yahweh thy power. So, just like it says, all these curses shall come upon thee and overtake thee. Talking about all these curses, man. In verse 15, and you see what it's already done to our people. And in Jacob's trouble, those curses are going to be completely fulfilled. Every one of them are going to be completely fulfilled. In the kingdom, these blessings are going to be completely fulfilled, man. Verse 3, blessed shall thou be in the city, and blessed shall thou be in the field, And then on the flip side, the curses. The curses are the direct opposite of all this. You just go through the blessings and read them. See, the heathens were supposed to be the ones that are under the curses and shit. Especially Esau receiving the most of them, because Esau is hated by the Most High Yahweh. So yeah, it wasn't supposed to be the way it is now. And Amalek is on top right now. Imagine Amalek, man. Amalek, the people that fucking attacked us when we first got out the fucking Egypt. Or Fidim, man. The first people, Amalek, the first people that Yasharallah had to go to war with as a nation. Our first enemy, really, after Egypt. Same people that rule over us now. The same people. And you wonder why our people are in such pitiful case, man? You wonder why? Fucking Amalek. We fell as a people. Fell all the way. Fell so low that the basest of men were put over us. That's a hard fall. And every fucking heathen, starting with the worst of them, the worst of the fucking heathens, starting with Amalek. Amalek, the worst of the worst of the worst. And then fucking the worst of Amalek. The worst of Amalek being on top. Just the world is upside down. Worst of Amalek is on top. followed by Amalek, followed by the rest of Esau, starting with their elite families, their so-called elite families. Um, and then Esau being the worst of the heathen. And then what's next? Moab after Esau. Moab, Ammon, Ishmael, Ham, and then Elam and Ham. And then at the end of that is Japhet. At the end of all that is Japhet. And then fucking Yasharallah. And Yasharallah at the bottom. That's why it's so fucked up. And the Israelites that are sellouts, they're at the top of our nation. And the Israelite sellouts, the ones that you know they're tap dancing, cooning, buffooning for Esau, bro. And then you have among the common Israelites that are not the house niggas. That's what these celebrities are. You have they do distinct between color, man. They do this shit where they have the lighter skin Jakes, the Eves being on top. They put the woman over the man. So the Eves and the lighter skin Jakes, lighter skin Eves and Jakes at that. And then Eves, lighter skin Jakes. And then finally the most original looking Jakes. You know, and then yeah, that's how it's set up. And of course the people, the Jakes who believe in this truth, of course, are well, the faggots are also put over our people, and with the righteous Jakes, the 1/3 Jakes, and even as well as the 1/3 daughters of Zion, the Aquath, they are treated like shit. They're treated like shit because the 1/3, they're the real nobility of Jake. They're the real. The 1/3 is the house of David. The house of Rothschild is on top. The chief house of Satan in this world, and the house of David is right now on the bottom, man. House of David is on the bottom. Yeah. That's how fucked our world is, man. Because the people that should not be in power, that should definitely not be in power, that is unfit, the most unfit to be in power, are in power. And the people that should be in power, that are most qualified to be in power, they're on the bottom of society. I'm trying to find that precept about, yeah, Daniel 4 verse 25. Wait, hold up. Never mind. Hold up. It's around this area. Daniel 4 verse 17. This matters by the decree of the watchers, and not the demand by the word of the holy ones. Hold up. To the intent that the living may know that the Most High ruled in the kingdom of men, and give it to whomsoever he will. And and set it up over the basest of men. So there you go. You've seen that the basest of men have been set over us. Fucking Amalek. Fucking imagine that. Amalek ruling over the rest of the heathens, even the rest of the Edomites, and ruling over Jacob, of course. Imagine being ruled over by Amalekites. Well, you don't have to imagine it because we're living that. That's how it is right now. Job 30, verse 1. But now that they that are younger than I have me in derision, whose fathers I would have disdained to set with the dogs of my flock. Verse 2. Yeah, whereto the strength of their hands profit me, in whom old age was perished. Verse 3. Yeah, for want and famine they were solitary, fleeing into the wilderness. In former times, desolate and waste. Verse 4. Who cut up mallows by the bushes and juniper roots for their meat. What's up, Bob? Ah, shit. Verse 5. Hold on. Verse 5. They were driven forth from among men. They cried after them as after a thief. Verse 6. To dwell in the cliffs of the valley, in caves of the earth, and in the rocks. Verse 7. Among the bushes they brayed, under the nettles they were gathered together. Verse 8. They were children of fools, yea, children of base men. They were reviled in the earth. Verse 9. And now am I their song, yea, am I their byword. Verse 10. They abhor me, they flee far from me, and spare not to spit in my face. Now were their song, now were their byword. Job had to go through that. Verse 11. And he lived in the land of Esau, the land of Uz. Verse 11. Because he had loosed my cord and afflicted me, they have also let loose the bridle before me. Verse 12. Upon my right hand rise the youth. They push away my feet, and they raise against me the ways of their destruction. Verse 13. They mar my path. They set forward my calamity. They have no helper. Because they're fucking devils. Talking about Esau. Esau. He's younger than us in spirit, man. Verse 14. They came upon me as a wide breaking in the waters. In the desolation they rolled themselves upon me. That's why Cain, even though so-called being the firstborn, that's why Cain fucking offered us an inferior sacrifice. He was not as wise. He was not among Yasharallah, or really the elect, which had been with the Most High Yahweh from the beginning. Well, really, Yasharallah is the firstborn, if you think about it. That's why he was given the birthright back. That's why, it was set up that way. Yeah, man. Verse 15. Verse 14, they came upon me as a wide breaking in the waters. In desolation they rolled themselves upon me. Esau rolled on Job. And Esau is going to roll on us. Yeah. A wide breaking in the waters, man. So like floods and shit. And so like Esau coming in like the flood, and the enemy coming in like a flood. Verse 15, terrors are turned upon me, and he's gonna come in like a flood again. Terrors are turned upon me. They pursue my soul as the wind. and my welfare path is the way as a cloud. Fucking Esau. 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 They dwell in the, it's basic knowledge, man. Esau fucking was in the caves, man. They was in the caves and shit. You know how Esau make fun of our people, be like, y'all, oh, he's like we was kings and we was kings and shit. Esau make fun of our people and say that. We was kings, and y'all was in the caves and shit. Cave beasts, man. They braid. In the bushes they braid. Malachi. Wait, there's also a precept in Malachi about these damn devils. And Obadiah is a whole book written about them. Oh shit, what the fuck. And yeah, a whole book written about them. Obadiah 1, verse 3, verse 1, the vision of Obadiah. Thus saith the Lord power Yahweh concerning Edom. We have heard a rumor from Yahweh, an ambassador is sent among the heathen. Arise ye, and let us rise up against her in battle. Verse 2, behold, I have made thee small among the heathen, thou art greatly despised. Armageddon, rise up against her in battle. Ah, shit. Verse 3, the pride of thine heart has deceived thee, thou that dwellest in the clefts of the rock, whose habitation is high, that saith in his heart, who shall bring me down to the ground? Thou that dwellest in the clefts of the rock, whose habitation is high. From caves to skyscrapers, that saith in his heart, who shall bring me down to the ground? They thought that was a come up from caves to skyscrapers. Watch, hey, from our people gonna go from slave ships to spaceships, from being on plantations to owning one. Even those that were in the house, from being in the house to owning a fucking palace, man. Or to being, yeah, even average Yasharal is gonna be doing good in the kingdom. But much more the elect. The elect are gonna have whole mini palaces, man, mini mansions for his elect. Y'all started creating them whole planets, man. Whole planets, imagine that. Yeah. Verse 4, though thou exalt thyself as the eagle, know thou set thy nest among the stars, thence will I bring thee down, saith Yahweh, and we have seen it. Ever since they claimed they went to the moon and put fucking satellites up there, and put fucking ISS, which is a huge satellite up there. Put a bunch of satellites up there. Space shuttles and shit. That's will I bring thee down. Esau has been falling more and more and more. More scandals and more shit like that. Esau falling more under the curses. slowly, but they still curses have been hitting Esau. After they destroy 2/3, they're gonna be on Esau until he gets cut off, man. Verse 5: If thieves come to thee, if robbers by night, how art thou cut off? Would they have not stolen until they have enough? If the grape gatherers came to thee, would they not leave some grapes or glean? Verse 6: How are the things of Esau searched out? How are his hidden things sought up? Verse 7: Yeah, and his conspiracies are being exposed for the whole world to see. The world wide web. He set a net for us, the internet, but he done fell in his own net. Verse 7: All the men of thy confederacy have brought thee even to the border. Yeah, he wanted to spread wickedness, and he did, but it also spread righteousness, even unto the border. The men that were at peace with thee have deceived thee, and prevailed against thee. They that eat thy bread have laid a wound under thee. There is none understanding in him. None. You could see that. Even from the beginning, he didn't really have understanding. You thought you was gonna take the Most High's people down and to get away with it? Did you really think? Did you devils really think that shit? That was actually pretty stupid of you. Should have just left Jake alone. Stayed in them caves. Or gone somewhere else. Fuck with some other nation. Should have fucked with some other nation. As the Romans, they came against us and that backfired on them. As the Greeks and the Romans. It was all according to prophecy, man. Verse 8: Shall I not in that day, saith Yahweh, even destroy the wise men out of Edom, and understanding out of the mount of Esau? We see this. You seen the last debate with Trump and Biden? That was like children arguing. I've actually I brought on this live that a rap song, a rap video by this by this speckled bird, Jake. It was better, you know. This is a song by Locksmith, the artist Locksmith. Trump versus Biden. The song, the rap video, music video was better than the actual debate. Even destroy the wise men out of Edom and understanding out of the Mount of Esau. I like a bunch of grown children, like two grown children, arguing, bickering, like how children would do it. Children argue, man. Like my dad is better than your dad type shit. Or like my dad can fuck you up. My dad can fuck your dad up. No, my dad can fuck your dad up. Like, you know how children argue very it was stupid. It was like no wisdom. Yeah. You know, so everybody is seeing that this place has been made a gazing stock, man. Everybody is seeing that this place is through. You know, these heathen nations, these other heathen nations are seeing that. Oh, Babylon is fucking through. They're seeing that it's through. That's why they're gonna make their move as well. Verse 9: And thy mighty men, O Teman, shall be dismayed to the end that every one of the mount of Esau may be cut off by slaughter. Every one in the mount of Esau may be cut off by slaughter. Eventually Yasharal, the saviors, the elect that are coming back are gonna, well, the nukes, the missiles will destroy most of Esau except for the elites, man. The elites are saved for us. The elites are the first fruits of slavery. Verse 10: For thy violence against thy brother Jacob, shame shall cover thee, and thou shalt be cut off forever. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, because they shouldn't have, man. They shouldn't have. Verse 11: In that day that thou stoodest on the other side, in that day the strangers carried away captive his forces, and foreigners entered into his gates, and cast lots upon Jerusalem, even thou wast one of them. Yeah, man. Hmm. There's Edomites that be like, Edomites, oh, we're your brother. There's some that say that, oh, we're their brother and shit. They're our brother and shit. Or there's even Jakes that talk about that. It take that mistranslation of "thou shalt not abhor an Edomite," which I mean, the word there really goes back to Syrian. It was a mistranslation, but they'll take that and they'll say we can't talk shit on Esau. We can't heed Esau. Yeah, verse 12. But Obadiah says different than Malachi also. And other precepts supposed to hate what the Most High Yahweh hates, like David, and who's being raised up the house of David. Verse 12. But thou shouldest not have looked on the day of thy brother in the day that he became a stranger, neither shouldest thou have rejoiced over the children of Judah in the day of their destruction, neither shouldest thou have spoken proudly in the day of distress. Yeah, man, they fucked up. You Edomites fucked up starting then. Starting in. Really, when y'all fucked with our people, man. Even back when the Babylonians came up against us. Verse 13: Thou shouldst not have entered into the gate of my people in the day of their calamity. Yeah, thou shouldst not have looked on their affliction in the day of their calamity, nor have laid hands on their substance in the day of their calamity. Verse 14: Neither shouldst thou have stood in the crossway to cut off those of his that did escape, neither shouldst thou have delivered up those of his that did remain in the day of distress. Verse 15: For the day of Yahweh is near upon all the heathen. As thou hast done, it shall be done unto thee. Thy reward shall return upon thine own heart, upon thine own head. Verse 16: For as ye have drunk upon my holy mountain, shall all the heathen drink continually. Yeah, they shall drink, and they shall swallow down, and they shall be as though they had not been. When the note says, or sup up, they shall swallow down, they shall be as though they had not been. Verse 17, but upon Mount Zion shall be deliverance, and there shall be holiness, and the house of Jacob shall possess their possession. Verse 18, in the house of Jacob shall be a fire, and the house of Joseph a flame, and the house of Esau a stubble, and they shall kindle on them and devour them. And there shall not be any remaining of the house of Esau, for Yahweh has spoken it. You devils are through. None of y'all are going to remain. You're going to be destroyed. The house of Jacob shall be a fire, and the house of Joseph a flame, man. You're going to be destroyed. Burned. Hold up. Ah, shit. Oh, I hate that shit. Verse 19. And they of the south shall possess the mount of Esau, and they of the plain the Philistines, and they shall possess the fields of Ephraim, and the fields of Samar, and Benjamin shall possess Gilead. Verse 20, and the captivity of this host of the children of Israel shall possess that of the Canaanites, even unto Zarephath. And the captivity of Jerusalem, which is in Sepharad, shall possess the cities of the south. Verse 21, the Savior shall come up on Mount Zion to judge the mount of Esau, and the kingdom shall be Yahweh's. Yeah, you devils, man, you should have not. You should have not done it. You should have not done it, man. You done fucked up, man. You done fucked up. You done goofed. You're gonna be a fucking gazing stock, man. You already are. Fucking devils. Malachi 1 verse 2, I have loved you. Oh, verse 1, the burden. Oh, just verse 2, I have loved you, saith Yahweh. Yet ye say, wherein thou hast loved us. Was not Esau Jacob's brother? Yet I loved Jacob. Verse 3, and I hated Esau, and laid his mountains and his heritage waste for the dragons of the wilderness. Verse 4, yeah, man, he hated Esau, and he don't change. Verse 4, whereas Edom saith, we are impoverished, but we will return and build the desolate places. Thus saith Yahweh of hosts, they shall build, but I will throw them down. But I will throw down, and they shall call them the border of wickedness, and the people against whom Yahweh have indignation forever. Forever. You're through, devils. through. You devils are just, you were born through. The 2/3 are through on this side, but y'all are gonna to be through forever. Y'all are through. Y'all are way too through. The 2/3 are too through. We all are. No, y'all are way too fucking through. The 2/3 are way too through, too through, right? Y'all are way, no, 2/3 are too through. Y'all are way too fucking through. Yeah. Verse 5, and your eyes shall see. We're going to see. And shall say, how will be magnified from the border of Yasharallah. That Esau is going to be through. Through. There's another precept. Before Amos, okay. Actually, after Amos 9, it talks. That's when Obadiah is. Amos 9 talks about Esau too. Reason why the tabernacle of David is raised up. Verse 12. Verse 12, that they may possess the remnant of Edom, and of all the heathen which are called by my name. Say to Yahweh that doeth this. You devils, man, the scriptures go in on you devils. Scriptures go in deep on you devils, man. They cut deep. Behold the days, if they cut deep when it comes to us, they harsh when it comes to Yasharallah. You devils are even worse, man. We're even worse off. Behold the days come, saith Yahweh, that the plowman shall overtake the reaper. Actually, is a better one. Jeremiah 49. Yeah, talking about Esau. Let me get this one though. That the plowman shall overtake the reaper, and the treader of grapes him that sows seed. And the mountain shall drop sweet wine, and all the hills shall melt, man. The plowman, Yasharallah, the, this Yasharallah, our labors have been, they have made no account of our labors. And the treader of grapes him that sows seed, and the mountain shall drop sweet wine, and all the hills shall melt, man. Verse 14, and I'll bring begin the captivity of my people Israel. We're going to return. And they shall build great cities and inhabit them. And they shall plant vineyards and drink the wine thereof. They shall also make gardens to eat the fruit thereof, of them. Oh, this is better. Where am I going to start? Jeremiah chapter 49. Concerning Edom. Thus saith Yahweh of hosts, is wisdom no more in Teman? Is counsel perished from the prudent? Is their wisdom vanished? Verse 8, ye turn back, dwell deep, O inhabitants of Dedan, for I will bring the calamity of Esau upon them, the time that I will visit him. Verse 9, if grape gatherers come to thee, will they not leave some gleaning grapes? Hold on. Oh, shit. But I have made Esau bare. I have uncovered his secret places. He shall not be able to hide himself. His seed is spoiled, and his brethren, and his neighbors, and he is not all secret places. But these devils have they groves, they rituals. Bohemian Grove is a secret place of Esau. That was uncovered. Bilderberg, there's many examples. Shit. Yeah. Verse 11, leave thy father's children, I will preserve them alive, and let thy widows trust in me. Verse 12, for thus say Yahweh, behold, they whose judgment was not to drink of the cup have assuredly drunken, and art thou that he shall altogether go unpunished? They whose judgment was not to drink of the cup, Yasharallah, have surely drunken. And you think you're gonna get away with it? You think you ain't gonna drink? You ain't gonna take a swig? And a matter of fact, you ain't gonna chug this shit. You ain't gonna chug this cup. Chug the whole everything onto the dregs, onto the drops, the last drops. You think that's not gonna happen to y'all? Yeah, thou shalt not go unpunished, but thou shalt surely drink of it. It's gonna happen. Verse 13, for I have sworn by myself, saith Yahweh, that Bosra shall become a desolation, a reproach, a waste, and a curse, and all the cities thereof shall be perpetual wastes. Oh, a reproach, a waste, and a curse, and a desolation. Ruined. And it's going to go into how ruined it's going to be. Verse 14, I have heard a rumor from Yahweh, and an ambassador is sent to the heathen, saying, gather ye together, come against her and rise up to the battle. Armageddon is coming, and all the heathen are gonna fucking gather around you. Even Esau's gonna, even the fucking beast is gonna shoot nukes on the whore. Even your own people are gonna turn on you. The Russians, even the Russians are to their Edomites. The Germans to their Edomites. Well, like the bulk of them, yeah, the ones that rule the country for sure. Verse 15, for lo, I will make thee small among the heathen and despised among men. No, because all your corruption has been exposed. You damn devils. All your corruption has been exposed. Your wickedness. The fact that this is not the land of the free, but the land of the is not the land of the free, it's the land of the thief, and the home of the slave, not the home of the brave. Land of the fee, land of the thief, and the home of the slave. Verse 15, for lo, and it was the home of the brave, the Gadite braves that lived here. It used to be free, somewhat. Used to be free. Well, before Esau took over. Now, the land of the America, the Babylon, the land of the thief, and the home of the slave. Verse 16, that terribleness hath deceived thee, and the pride of thine heart. And in the state of Israel over there is definitely despised. Definitely, they've been exposed as being a bunch of devils, bunch of fakes and frauds. That terribleness has deceived thee. The Arabs know. Ishmael fucking know who the real Israelites are, man. That terribleness hath deceived thee, and the pride of thine heart, O thou that dwellest in the clefts of the rock, that holdest the height of the hill, though thou should make thy nest as high as the eagle, I will bring thee down from thence, saith Yahweh. That's right. He's gonna bring y'all down from thence. Thy terribleness has deceived thee, Salakia. I deal with an affliction. Y'all thought y'all was all big and bad because y'all are the best Air Force and shit. Y'all have all these guns and missiles. Thought y'all was so big and bad. Y'all thought y'all did it all on your own. But it's the Most High Yahweh that set it up, that set it up kingdoms, set it up nations to be on top. He raises up nations and raises up countries, raises up kingdoms and brings them down. And it's your time to go down. He's bringing you devils down. Verse 17, also Edom shall be a desolation. Everyone that goeth by it shall be astonished and shall hiss at the plagues thereof. You know what that is? Like, damn. That used to be America? That was fucking Babylon right there. Babylon the Great. Damn. What it looks like what now? It looks like that's a fucking, now it's all desert. They're already hissing at the plagues thereof, kind of, you already see that. But it's gonna be on a much bigger, much greater level. Verse 18, as an overthrow of Sodom and Gomorrah, and the neighbor cities thereof, saith Yahweh, no man shall abide there, neither shall a son of man dwell in it. Nobody's gonna live in the modern day land of Edom. No one shall live there. Like, no one is gonna live in Babylon after the nukes hit, and this place gets fucking fire roasted to a crisp, probably all the way down to all the soil that's left here gets fucking burnt to a crisp. so where nothing can fucking grow. Verse 19, behold, he shall come up like a lion from the swelling of Jordan against the habitation of the strong, but I will suddenly make him run away from her. And who is the chosen man that I will appoint over her? For who is like me? And who is that shepherd that will stand before me? Verse 20, therefore hear the counsel of Yahweh that he had taken against Edom, and his purposes that he had proposed against the inhabitants of Teman. Surely the least of the flock shall draw them out. Surely he shall make their habitations desolate with them. You know, these fake Jews are gonna draw you devils into the war. Ultimate fulfillment of this. These fake Jews. These fake Jews, 1948ers, they're gonna draw Babylon and NATO into this war. You know, you can see it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you got any precepts?
Mm.
You don't got no precepts?
No.
Not right now. Yeah. You could see Amalek is gonna draw Babylon into World War III with Iran. And yeah. And let me say something. With all this hype around anti-Semitism, you could see it as well. Because if you criticize the war, it's going to start off as a conventional war, right? Hold up. If you criticize the war, you're going to be viewed as an anti-Semite. Yeah, anti-war, not only anti-patriotic or whatever. Like during the war on terror, you already saw that. Especially during the Bush years, if you was against the so-called war on terror, really it was the war of terror. If you were against it, then you were anti-patriotic, anti-American, and other wars in the past. This war, you're gonna be considered anti-Semitic, man. It's anti-Semitic, but it's wrong. You're gonna be considered you're an anti-Semite. What? You're some kind of anti-Semitic conspiracy theorist. That's how they're gonna be like. You're for those terrorists, those Muslims over there, because man. That's why I believe there's been so-called anti-Semitic, well, early anti-Amalekite, but they won't say that. There's been quote unquote anti-Semitic false flags in the past, man. And I believe that they're gonna do some anti-Semitic false flag type event, and they're gonna blame it on the Brethren, and then they're gonna link the Brethren to Iran or some shit. Like they're gonna say that Iran provided them with the explosives or some shit. They were in contact. They're gonna try to. That's another thing. They're gonna try to. They're gonna like claim that they found intelligence, that they were in contact with Iranian officials or some shit. They're just like the Egyptians were saying about Yasharallah. If they got too big, they would take the side of their enemies. These devils are gonna use that as well. Connect us to Islam. They're already been trying that. No, they're Muslims. You know, people that come on here that don't know what this thing is about think we're Muslims. The IUIC charter. is IUIC 501c3 charter. I think they're classified as Islam, which is a fucking setup, because they can point right to that. Oh yeah, they're Muslims, man, or they're affiliated with Islam. Like, I don't think it's any surprise that the first so-called black militant group or so-called black nationalist group was the Nation of Islam. They've been trying to link our people with them. And that group was totally controlled opposition. They've been trying to link our people with Muslims, Islam and shit. You know, I remember there was an article actually came out way back that was saying that, it was way back though, I was saying that Jake in the prisons, they was converting to Islam. That's true. A lot of Judites be converting to Islam because, you know, that religion, they got a lot of shit from our people. Islam, you know, the women can't be gadding abroad and shit. They got that from our people. The no pork, they got that shit from our people. Haram, you know, it's different than clean and unclean food according to the Bible, but the no pork, they got it from our people. All that shit, man. Women covering up. Except they go kind of too far. They're over righteous when it comes to that. Yeah, you cover part of your face as well. And you only have a slit for your eyes and shit. Yeah, so but they got the point being, they got a lot from our people. So of course our people, some of our people they're gonna be drawn to that in prisons, you know, and being fucked over by Babylon, which you know, Babylon calls themselves a so-called Christian country, right? Calls themselves. Well, it's so-called Christian. It's not, you know, plantation Christianity. When they go to prison, Muslim niggas teach them that Islam is the way. There's even Northern Kingdom that be converted into that as well. But some of them might be descendants of the Moors and not really Northern Kingdom. Because the Moors was heavy. The Moors were basically the Muslim Jakes that ruled Spain and Italy. They're called Moors. But Esau knows our people, so he set that up. And he was even linked the supposedly was pro-Israel for Jake. The civil rights movement was supposedly for Jake. And they was trying to link that to communism and shit, the Soviets. So they've been trying to connect Jake with fucking the so-called enemies and shit. And there was actually an article that there's actually an article that the Russians they're claiming that the Russians are the reason why, like, we're trending and shit. That the Russians are influencing us and shit. There's actually an article that was saying that, blaming Russia for Jake waking up. So, you know, in the coming war, it's not only going to be looked at, oh, you're for Iran, you're anti-Semitic, you're against the Jewish, anti-Semitic, Um, you're also what? You're a nigga lover. It's also gonna be looked at as that as well. You're for Jake. You're a nigga lover. So it's just you're just gonna be the pressure to support the war and to not be a draft dodger is gonna be uh, heavy pressure. I believe the draft is coming, man. It was a World War I draft, a World War II draft, so it makes sense. Vietnam draft, so it makes sense that there would be, I believe, Korean War as well, if I'm not mistaken. It makes sense that there would be a World War III draft. We're gonna be drawing in. You know, they have Jake fight their wars as well. Gonna be drawn in to the war, man. And yeah, you know that they have Jake fight the wars, and even women, even women, I believe, will eventually be drafted. So that there's gonna able-bodied men, all able-bodied men. I believe they're gonna draft the women. You know, so the whole point is Esau, the least of the flock, is gonna draw them in those ways. Verse 21, the earth is moved at the noise of their fall. The earth itself moved at the noise of their fall. At the cry, the noise thereof was heard in the Red Sea. Yep, the earth itself was moved. Verse 22, behold, he shall come up and fly as the eagle, and spread his wings over Basra. And in that day shall the heart of the mighty men of Edom be as the heart of a woman in her pangs. They will be like women. They will be they'll be like women, man. Yeah. Esau set it up. And you know what? There was some news that came out about this shit, man. That's been happening in France. When there was another event, the shooter, which they was thinking it was terrorism, but then looked into it or whatever. I think because France is gonna be one of the countries that first get involved. Huh?
What'd you say?
There was another event in France, but it was like they were trying to say it was something like that, but then found out it was over a dispute. Yeah, a shooter injures Greek Orthodox priest, and Francis Lyon and flees. Police. A manhunt is underway in the French city of Lyon, where a gunman shot and injured a Greek Orthodox priest at a
Definitely the
church.
people, bro.
Huh?
Definitely the people.
Huh?
I said they're definitely the chosen people.
Who?
It takes them 8 days to find some shit out.
Huh?
It takes them a whole 8 days to find some shit out. Who attacked them?
And then fled the scene.
Yeah.
Update. Police arrest Lion Church shooting suspect as mayor says motive still unknown. The French Interior Ministry has described in an alert on Twitter an ongoing situation in the Place, I think, Jean Mace area in the 7th arrondissement of Lyon. That's just like a neighborhood. Security forces have been deployed at the scene, it said. The public has been told to avoid the area and follow instructions from the authorities. The priest was attacked when he was closing the church around 4 p.m. local time. Police sources told Reuters and BFM TV he suffered 2 gunshot wounds, which were described as life-threatening, and was receiving treatment on site. Le Parisien has reported the shooter was armed with a sawn-off hunting rifle. The priest, described by French media as 52-year-old Nicholas K., was reportedly wounded in the stomach. A criminal probe into attempted murder has been launched after the incident. Sources told the Figaro paper that the victim and attacker knew each other, and there was some sort of dispute between them in the past. The motives of the shooter were not immediately clear. The incident comes in the wake of a spate of radical Islamist attacks in France. False flags. On Thursday, a knife-wielding assailant shouting "Allahu Akbar" or "God is great" killed 3 people at a church in Nice, beheading 2 of the victims. Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, I think that they are gonna do that shit with the Israelites, man. Like they're gonna have some dudes that shout. He's gonna be seen shouting, Brock Yahweh,
All
Brock
praise to the Most High.
Huh?
Hebrew.
Huh?
He's gonna be like caught either praying somewhere or praising the Most High.
Yeah. Or saying call Allah, Yahweh Shimi Osai. And that's gonna be known. They're gonna demonize the name like that.
Yeah.
And tell you that's how they're gonna tell you to renounce the name, man. They're gonna justify it. Renounce the name or you're a terrorist. Hold up, I'll be back.
I don't give a fuck. Kiss my ass. Get struck with lightning about that name. But I ain't putting it nowhere, man. Shit.
Yeah, they're gonna be like that. What are you gonna be like? Kiss my ass? What did you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna kiss my ass, bro.
Kiss my ass.
What can you do about it, goddammit? Call me scary,
Oh no, he's a terrorist. He told us to kiss his ass.
right? Like the fuck?
God, man.
And what's the most these motherfuckers can do anyway? Shoot us?
Bounce. No. No, it might happen like that.
Yeah.
Might ricochet off of us. Boom.
Yeah. But like, what can they do to us but hurt our flesh?
Or go through
Yeah,
all
they
kinds. Right.
can't execute our souls.
That's true. Even if they do get some brothers,
Yeah.
they can't do it. I mean, bring us before Esau. We're just gonna cuss them out and bring scriptures out.
Yes.
Esau's dumbass is probably gonna make it live too.
That should piss him off. That show would piss him off even more.
Sir, shut up. You're being held in contempt of court. Fuck you.
Right? Fuck you. Just spit on the floor.
Fuck you.
You're going just in the middle of court. You're going into slavery.
Nigga.
You're going into slavery. Hey judge, hey judge, you're going into slavery.
Life in
And then
jail
we
for
start
this
quoting,
man.
and then
They're
we
gonna be
quote
like that.
scriptures.
Life in jail.
Huh?
I don't give a shit.
Right?
Life in jail for a false charge. Esau would do that. I don't give a shit. Hey, that'd be amazing. And Esau try to next day the Most High Yahweh gives us spiritual powers and we break out.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, Esau's gonna be flustered out here.
We just put them
Kill
in jail.
GP. Huh?
We put them in jail.
We're gonna lock them. Well, they're not gonna have. They're gonna be in a pit in the kingdom. Is that what you're talking about?
Huh?
But hey, no, that would be funny though. Hey, and then the guards come at us, and instead we throw them in the cell and lock it
Right?
and leave. And they're in there with all those Jakes that got locked up.
Yeah, that's what's gonna be like after Babylon gets destroyed, bro. And
By us.
we go over to these fuck.
Go over to these elites.
Yeah. And what's gonna be like in Australia? They sent convicts there.
Mm,
There's big prisons there.
mm.
And we'll get all the Jakes out of there and we'll exchange them all with Edomites.
God, a prison colony.
Huh?
But we're gonna like do it right. We're not gonna let them become a whole country that's independent.
No.
Yeah.
We'll curse them. We'll put like 1,000 curses on them. We'll be like,
They're gonna be
now
getting
be
fucked
fruitful,
up.
now be fruitful and multiply. But we won't give them any food to have healthy babies.
Yeah, they'll have shit. They'll have babies that will die early.
Yeah.
They'll have animals be fucking with them.
Kind of like all the other babies. All the other babies will live for like hundreds of years. Could be high
Yeah.
quality slaves, but not the Edomites. They'll die after like 20.
Yeah, fucking beasts will eat them up and shit.
Yeah.
And there's some fucking saltwater crocodiles, man.
Mm.
Hmm. So that's a hell of a beast. But let me go into this article more. On
Is this
October
are
16th,
those real?
huh?
Saltwater crocodiles? Are those real?
No, they're fucking real. There's some bad motherfuckers too.
Alligators are the same thing. Okay? Alligators are smaller. So crocodiles are the big ones. Alligators are the small ones.
Technology
It's primitive,
is
ain't it?
literally shit. But alligators are like that, but they're just smaller.
Yeah.
Crocodiles are big and buff and shit.
Mm. The
They're
crocopotamus
fucking
is
bad.
bigger.
Huh?
The crocopotamus.
Yep. Oh shit. Even worse.
Oh,
Just a monster, man. That's a monster.
right?
Just no. It couldn't be too much for them.
That's a
On
big ass,
October 16th,
big ass
what's up?
beast.
Yeah, this shit already happened. They said that some teacher named Samuel Patty on October 16th who was showing his students some cartoons. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, COD. Previously published in. They keep involving this Charlie Hebdo fucking magazine owned by the Jewish.
What?
They keep involving them. Of course, 1948ers have to be behind it.
You punk bitches.
Jewish, man. Of course, the G wish, the G whiz, man.
The G you wish.
The G wish. God, man. Gee whiz, or gee whiz.
Yeah.
Depicted the prophet Muhammad, well, which he's a false prophet, well, of course we know, was brutally beheaded by a teenage asylum seeker. Okay, so they're saying this shit, who recently been rewarding the residence permit. The suspect, they say, has since been described as terrorist. What? Yeah, this fucking devil, man. That shit. Of course, they're gonna say that because this whole asylum seeker thing. They're gonna have it so. Oh, you have to take a chip if you want asylum. We have to track these people.
Yeah.
Well, we know that's the real agenda behind all this. And President Emmanuel, all roads lead to the chip. And President Emmanuel Macron has responded to the attacks with a number of controversial statements. Oh, yeah. He tried to piss people off because they know what pisses people off and what doesn't, which has apparently resulted in
There's
additional
even
tension
plenty of two birds.
in the Muslim
There's even
world.
plenty of two birds that listen to our videos, and they're not gonna take the chip or take that vaccine.
What?
They're just gonna be end up being killed and dying and shit.
Some are just going to die, Con.
Yeah. They're gonna be like, fuck that chip. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna starve instead.
And they're going to starve.
Yeah.
Or Esau's going to kill them.
Yeah.
Esau's going to murder them.
I'm
So they're
I'm
going to die some type of
I'm down
way.
to starve,
They're
bro.
still
I don't give a
What's up?
fuck. I said I'll starve. I don't give a fuck.
Right, better than taking the chip, even though it's fucking hell. Taking the chip reserves you for a worse hell.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, President, you better is yeah. Might as well have faith in the Most High Yahweh and the Sunny Awashai.
Hey man, I've been given food. I've been given food before. It just showed
Yeah,
up.
he'll hook you up, man.
I just happened to come across it, and it's like other people could have found that food.
Yeah, and
I
you
came across
did.
it in some time.
Yeah, yeah. He'll hook you up. Most High Yahweh.
Yeah.
President, we're talking about the Most High Yahweh, right? We're talking about him, like what type of power he has, what
Con.
type of power he is. Come on, President Emmanuel Macron has responded with the yeah, okay, while strongly backing the freedom of expression and vowing to defend the country's values from radical Islam, the president doubled down on his defense of the aforementioned cartoons, which many Muslims consider blasphemous. Okay, so he was like talking shit,
Con.
basically. Which Muslims say he didn't even do that shit, but now he's trying to piss them off. The statements have been met with an intense reaction from several Muslim nations and Muslim majority regions across the world, with many calling them Islamophobic. They also triggered some heated protests and calls to boycott French goods. Esau is being made small among the heathen.
Yeah, he's already small. He's even being made even smaller.
Ishmael fucking hates his guts, man.
As they should. As they should.
Huh?
As they should. Look what he's done.
Yeah, Khan. Yeah, Khan. He talks all kinds of shit about him.
Yeah.
The French security forces have been put on high alert since the attack in Nice, false flag attack, with thousands of troops sent to protect. Thousands of troops. So, what was the problem, reaction, solution? With thousands of troops sent to protect sensitive targets across France, such as schools and places of worship. So they're like, so now there's martial law there. It was done to justify more martial law. Each time they would do these attacks, they would just send troops.
Con.
Martial law, man, and that's what it's gonna justify here, man. This guy that commented on here was like, here's the problem. When Western countries sent and supported jihadists to Syria, they called them freedom fighters. And they called Assad tyrannical dictator. Yeah, they did. When he sent the army to fight them back. And now he's saying now when the moderate jihadists were defeated in Syria by the people, the army, and the government, they fled to Europe where they were welcomed by many governments. Esau even created his own problem or whatever. Esau created it.
Yeah, he's an asshole. He's a fucking piece of shit too.
He created these terrorists. Made them into what they was.
Esau created this shit this shithole that he came out of, bro.
Yeah. I mean, Ishmael wasn't really fucking with each other like that when before. They wasn't yeah, they're a wild man, but they wasn't really tripping like that, man. They didn't have to fight Esau like that.
Yeah.
That's why. Now when the modern jihadists were defeated in Syria by the people. And you really barely hear shit out of Syria. You barely hear shit now. The army and the government, they fled to Europe where they were welcomed by many governments. Now there they started doing what they know, but now we call them terrorists and Macron is the only one fighting for their freedoms in France. This is not a double standard. We cannot support Macron in Syria and in France at the same time. I would rather support France, France right now, but this was this probably Edomite. I don't know. I don't know though. I don't know how I don't know. This is just a random comment by some dude. I'd rather support France right now, while allowing me light account for 1,000 killed in Libya, Syria, Afghanistan, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, now they're a fucking problem, right? Oh, they're a fucking problem when it come to Esau. When it come to Esau, it's a fucking problem. But when they're used as pawns to attack fucking Ishmaelite countries that don't submit or Elamite countries that don't submit. They're freedom fighters. Damn devils, man. Uh, fucking Afghanistan, the same people that Babylon used in Syria were wreaking havoc in Afghanistan. And then they're terrorists in Afghanistan, but they're freedom fighters in Syria. Like, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Or in Libya. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Right? That doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah. Oh, it's 7 hours. We've been alive for 7 hours. Very long time.
Jesus. Where'd you
Live for
say that?
7. Huh?
What, I've been here for 7 hours? Damn.
Pretty much.
Jesus.
Um, that is amazing.
How long was I asleep?
For like a little while, man. You drifted off to sleep for a while, and then I couldn't hear you. It was like, okay, couldn't hear you. Like, okay, yeah. You was tired. You just crashed out. You couldn't
I guess
stay
I'm
up no longer.
drinking elixirs, man.
Hmm.
I'm drinking elixirs.
Oh, y'all
I'm
should be
drinking
lost.
some rum.
Been able to stay on. Ah,
Alcohol is my friend.
elixirs. That's alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had some wine earlier.
Mm. Wine is my favorite. I need to start buying more of that. It's
In
expensive.
Rome.
It doesn't last long.
Yeah, you have to drink a lot of it.
Yeah.
Fucking Babylon, man.
I know, right? It's bullshit. wine should be stronger than that. It's
It
fucking
used to be.
oh
That's why people always look forward to buying wine, man. People used to buy fucking wine like that
yeah,
because it was stronger. It would actually make you feel good and didn't take much.
yeah.
Now it's like weak.
Con.
Like,
The spirits
oh,
the
you
spirits are
you
strong.
drink wine? Oh, you drink wine? Look at you like you're a girl or something. Like you're effeminate. You're weak.
Right.
Uh, yeah. Fucking Esau, man. And he does the same. He fucking used. He does the same shit in fucking Northern Kingdom land, bro. He uses these fucking gangs. Well, these fucking yeah. I believe didn't he use rebels to take down countries in fucking Zebulon land and make them the shithole countries. And then when Zebulon wanted to come over here, like, oh no, we can't let them in.
Yeah, he trashed their country. And
Esau, man.
and then tried to keep them out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Like an asshole.
Fucking Mexico.
They should have just went to Canada because Canada's friendlier.
America's like the worst out of all the Edomite run countries.
Yeah, it
America's
is.
the worst. The very fucking worst. Literally.
Yeah, it is. You don't have to tell me
But
twice.
but everywhere but they make themselves out to be the best. Oh yeah, America's so fucking great. No, it ain't shit.
Con.
And they come over here. That's why these immigrants want to come over here, man. Fucking Esau's he's an asshole, like you say. He draws them in. He draws them in. He advertises Babylon as being this great place.
Yes.
And then when they come over here, they take his word for it. No, 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 fuck you. Go back to your shithole country.
Right.
It's a
Or they come over here. They come over here and he kills them. He shoots them down.
he shoots Ishkar down at the border, man. How fucking malicious. Oh, malicious protecting our country,
Yeah.
protecting the land that you stole. And fucking ICE as well. Fucking ICE treats them like fucking shit. ICE puts them in fucking concentration camps, man.
That's the way they're gonna be treated, bro.
Like
These
shit.
heathens. These heathens
Or
are gonna these heathens are gonna be given the authority to turn on them, bro. When Israel rises up and takes over the world,
mm-hmm,
the heathens are gonna be gathering up these Edomites just like we are. They're gonna see what we're doing, and they're gonna be like, well, oh shit, look
mm-hmm,
what time it is. And they'll look
mm-hmm.
at the fucking shovels and be like, I know where they live. I know where their bunker is.
Oh, where the Edomites are hiding?
Yeah.
Oh, Khan, they're gonna rat them out too.
And they're gonna be doing it themselves. They're gonna be over there breaking in the Edomite bunkers themselves
Get the fuck out.
and gathering up
And
these crackers and taking other food and wine.
then handing them over to Yasharallah.
Yeah.
Here. They
And
already
and and
hated
and,
around the
and,
world.
and in exchange they get to keep everything in the bunker.
Mm-hmm. It's about to be 777. 70707. Yep. Been on here for a while.
Completion.
Yeah. Huh?
Completion.
Completion.
Yeah.
Completion. Our captivity is almost completed.
how
Kala
long,
Yaba.
um, how long are we gonna make this video? Because they usually end up taking it off after like 8 hours. They start clipping minutes.
Try to wrap it up before then.
say that all the time, and then an extra 3 hours it gets tacked on.
What?
You say that last time, and then an extra 3 hours always gets tacked. Like we'll close out, and then we stay on for like an extra 3 hours.
Because more material, more scriptures come to mind. You know that we
Yeah.
talk about one stuff, and then more scriptures come to mind. And then Esau gets pissed.
What
Esau's already pissed.
live streams are for live watchers. If you're not watching, then I guess you miss out.
That's true. That's true.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Drugs.
man. Huh?
I said
Hmm.
nothing. I said drugs are nice.
Huh?
I said drugs are nice.
Drugs are nice. What you trying to say? What you
Plants,
trying to
bro.
say? Huh?
Alcohol. Alcohol is
Alcohol. Alcohol is fucking nice.
yeah.
When Esau does not fuck with it.
Yeah. I mean
Esau
anything
doesn't
anything
fuck.
anything can hurt you, bro. Alcohol can kill you.
If you
That's,
drink too much.
yeah. That doesn't make it
That's
bad for
the
you.
thing. That's the thing. If you drink it too much.
People aren't taking rum and drying it out and shooting that shit into their veins, bro.
Because that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, they do. They sure do it with opium and heroin. Well, they do it
Because
with
they're
opium.
stupid. You know, it's, I was watching Elder Manatazak, he made a video, on medicines. His videos always be hard hitting, man.
Yeah,
So I watched it, and yeah, it's good to use like medicine. Shit, fucking Esau's medicines is what he was going in on because someone had a question. Should I use Esau's medicines, or that not be would be going off because you don't trust the Most High Yahweh?
it depends. It depends what they are. Don't take those pills.
And
No
he
pills.
answered like, yeah, like as long as you don't get high on that shit, man. Yeah, you can you're good, man. Because people be taking
Pills are
the
bad.
medicines to get high. As long as you don't get high on some shit, because that would be pharmakeia. Yeah, that makes sense.
And what'd you say? Because it froze.
Fucking
As long
devils.
as
It's
long as you
fucking
don't
with his
what?
shit too. It was fucking with his shit too. He said that in that video. All he said was that you can fuck with them as long as you're not using them to get high. Or there's some medicines that Esau have that's fucking witchcraft. It's
Yeah,
they're just witchcraft. It fucking makes you high.
yeah, it does.
Some medicine is pharmakeia and some is not. Like it just depends, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then early he was saying Esau uses a lot of stuff from Esau has knowledge of the herbs. He just hides it from Jake.
yeah.
He just hides it
He
from
makes
Jake, and he
something like,
makes it into a pill or into something that you can drink,
and
and
he patents it. He patents it.
hands
He
it.
takes. He looks at the molecule, and then he makes something that's structured like the molecule instead of it
Mm.
being the plant, the actual plant.
Hmm.
He makes something that's like it so that he can patent it and own it and make money off of it because he cannot patent a plant.
Yeah. So yeah, man. And he makes different like psych drugs, for example. A lot of them won't make you high. They won't make you high, man. That's why people be so it's like pharmakeia because that's why people be getting them to make them high and shit. A lot of them.
It's like vodka and alcohol. You can't patent a plant, so they give it a brand name and they patent that.
Fucking vodka made by
Yeah,
fucking Jake.
like alcohol,
Made
bro.
some-
How can you take potatoes? Like, how can you take potatoes or corn and sugar and be like, yeah, that's whiskey now. I might call it Jack Daniels and patent it.
Israelite invented Jack Daniels,
It's still sugar and vegetables.
but it still is. Yeah, it's two plants.
Yeah,
That yeah, I get your point. Sugar and plants like in the Esau. Oh, I got it. I own this shit. This combination of sugar and plants
and I'm
that
sure Jake
is
and I'm sure
forming.
Jacob wasn't selling it. And if he was selling it, then it was worth it. It was some good shit. You could light it on
Like
fire.
not a
You could
fucking
run
rip
you could
off.
run an engine with it. Not the shit today. You can't run an engine with no whiskey.
You know, you have to go to them fucking to the fucking boonies and shit to where
Yeah,
them hillbillies are and shit, and you have to buy from them and their shit can run engine and shit. You have to go to them because the shit they have in the stores won't do it.
hmm
Because that's that underground shit. You know, that's why they be arrested.
and most of
That's
those
why
hicks are Jake's
they
anyway.
be locked for that.
Most of
Huh?
those hicks are Jake's.
The hillbillies,
Yeah, most of those hicks that are making alcohol like that are Jake's. All of them, every single one of
they
them.
love to get lit, man. Jake
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, it is.
And also, Jake is inventive. They do be having different names for them and shit.
Yeah,
Like creative ass names. I'm surprised when I see
moonshine.
him.
I like the name Moonshine. I've always liked that name.
Yeah.
It
That's
kind of
an
sounds
Israelite thing, man. Because
yeah,
Israelites was making. No, listen. Like it does. You're right. Because Israelites and they be throwing down with moonshine as well. And Israelites was making alcohol back in the days when it was banned completely.
con.
The Irish, the Sicilians, shit, even the German speckled birds, man.
Con.
Even them. It was the Russian speckled birds. They
Cause I
was
love,
making
oh yeah, bro, I love getting lit, especially on this liquor. Liquor is liquor is my favorite.
that strong drink.
Yeah,
Strong drink shall be given to him that's get a strong drink that's to him that's ready to die, man.
right.
Going through it.
I've
He
been
ready to die.
going through some shit my whole motherfucking life, bro.
Hey, my, cause life is fucking trash in this place.
Yeah, it is.
Job hated his life. He was catching hell, and he was in the land of Uz, Esau. The, the elect fucking go through
Con.
it. And the elect are vexed because of the filthy conversation of the wicked. Like 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 Lot.
Man, these heathens are pathetic.
Imagine what Lot had to. You got a glimpse of what he had to go through in Genesis. But imagine just being around them sodomites, man. Lot, Lot had to go through.
Con.
It was vexing, man. Fucking
Oh,
Elijah, bro. Elijah wanted to die.
I want to die.
Give strong drink. Let me look it up. KJV. This is supposed to fucking help with that. To get your mind off of it. Proverbs 31. I got precepts. Proverbs 31. What the fuck? That was weird. Probably did it on accident. Because I don't know. Give strong drink unto him that is ready to perish, and wine unto those that be of heavy hearts. Verse 7. Let him drink and forget his poverty, and remember his misery no more. Goes right into what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what it's meant for, man. Like, verse 4 is not for kings, O Lemuel. It is not for kings to drink wine, nor for princes strong drink. Verse 5, lest they drink and forget the law and pervert the judgment of any of the afflicted. It's for whom that is ready to perish, and those will be of heavy hearts, man. Let them drink and forget his poverty, remember his misery no more. Yeah, it's for that reason. It's for that reason. That's what he got for us. Even a Yahushai, man, who was really going through it. Yahushai. Fucking Esau. Esau, right? Damn devils. They delete the motherfucking link, man. They delete the link but Esau's stupid because I could just repost it. Esau, no, I don't want to end the fucking broadcast. Oh, what the fuck? No. Fuck. Hold on. I've accidentally sprayed my phone. It's fucking annoying. Hold on. Wait, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah.
Devil.
What happened?
The ass-eating devil, man.
Esau.
Yeah.
Esau is a bitch.
Are people
Of
still
course.
watching right
One dude.
now? Huh.
Think it's the Hebrew Israelite milk. I think it's him, that brother. He was tuning in for a while. I think he's still tuning in. That's that's Yapa. And Kala Yaba Shimi Osai, the mercy that is 444 is why. Mercy that we had he had mercy on us and gave us his truth, and 444 I think represents mercy.
It is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. The truth is amazing.
Because it's like this, bro. Do you see what we used to be niggas? We used to be dumb ass.
Mm-hmm.
We used to be dumb ass niggas.
Khan.
Even to this day, I compare myself to these niggas like I'm a nigga, cause I'm not sure, But then I'm like, oh, well, I'm not no nigga. Never mind.
Khan. Hey, niggas are the 2/3 no matter how they look.
Yeah.
Genesis 49 verse 11 though, going on that subject about wine, right? Binding his foal into the vine, and his ass choice into the choice vine. He washed his garments in wine, and his clothes in the blood of grapes. Verse 12, his eyes shall be red with wine, and his teeth white with milk. Talking about Yahweh Shai, man. Verse 10, the scepter shall not depart from Judah, no law given from between his feet, until Shiloh come. And unto him shall the gathering of the people be. And that was talking about Yahweh Shai. Man, Yahweh Shai, man, he went through it the most, man.
Con.
Yeah, yeah. Revelation 1, verse 14. His head and his hairs were white as wool, as white as snow, and his eyes were a flame of fire. There you go. Literally. From being so vexed that all the wine that he drank from that.
Woo.
They called him a wine bibber. Yeah. That's all literal. 14 and 15. All literal.
A wine bibber wakes up in the morning and drinks.
They called him a wine bibber because he drank wine. Because they wanted to talk shit. That was why.
Just a bunch of jackasses.
And they were niggas.
Yeah.
They're niggas and they hated them, man. Yeah, and then fucking these fucking people, man. Well, they the same people that man, that'll talk shit about the Bible, talk shit about they'll fight anything to talk down about the Bible, anything to talk down about the Hebrew Israelites, anything. You had a actual, they'll try to say that verse 15 is not literal, and his feet like on the fine brass as if they weren't. Both of these are not literal. That's what they'll say, as if they burn in the furnace, and his voice is the sound of many waters. And then you have them that talk shit about the Hebrew Israelites, and that say like we're a hate group and shit. Yeah,
These
you have
niggas
our own
would shut
people.
the fuck up. I wish they'd mind their own
Huh?
business. Like, if you don't know what you're talking about, if you don't like the Hebrew Israelites, mind your own fucking business.
Just
You don't
watch
under,
Pastor.
you don't
Just go to
you don't understand the scriptures, and you don't understand what the prophets are
just
saying. Mind your own fucking business.
come on, man. Just go to Pastor Pork Chop services then,
Yeah.
and fuck off.
Go to fucking church, bro. Go to church
Go
where they
to,
allow gay people, where they where, where they preach prosperity for sodomites. Go to fucking church where they sell you pork chops, okay? You piece of shit,
mhm.
piece of shit ass nigga.
Go over there. Well, they fucking have donuts out for you to
Go
eat when you
fucking
get there.
go fucking die somewhere else. Don't come die here.
Shit, God. Niggas want to scoff,
Yeah.
talk shit. Like you have this fucking nigga right here that was warning the 1948ers that have the 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 G Wiz, warning them that about the GU wish, like you put it, about the black Hebrew Israelites. Dumb nigga.
They already know about us.
Yeah, they already fucking know they watch us, man. They're Jewish watches.
Yeah.
They know. Shit, they run the world, bro. All these spy agencies watch us.
And if they were really Jews, if Orthodox Jews were Negroes, bro, we'd be acting a whole lot more special. These
Mm-hmm.
Orthodox Jews do not act special.
Mm-mm.
They don't hold themselves in any type of way. They just walk around like ordinary honkies wearing special.
Mm-mm. Wearing
Spirits,
fucking hats,
the
pointed
spirits,
hats and shit.
yeah,
And
their
fucking
spirits don't
hat.
change. Their demeanor doesn't change. They don't change their diet. They do the
Mm.
same stupid shit. How are you so fucking special?
They're just another tribe of Esau. That's all.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. They act like they're the she, but they don't act like all ancient, like the ancient Israelites acted.
Yeah.
They act, they're like the Wizard of Oz, bro. They actually look like wizards.
Right. They do.
They were. They were the wizards, man. They were warlocks and shit.
And is there a difference between a sorcerer and a warlock?
I don't think so. And maybe the
Because
sorcerer used more potions and shit. I'm not
because I
sure.
was thinking because I thought yesterday like e- is Yahweh not the source?
It might be going off, man.
Is
Sorcery's
that
going off.
praying?
Huh?
Praying is some type of casting something.
But he's not doing those spells, man.
Well, it's not a
We ain't
spell,
doing
but
spells. We're
it's from
praying
the
in the name of
source.
Yahweh Shem Yahushai. It's not sorcery or witchcraft. Not the same thing. They do spells. They do spells to demons and shit. You can pray to
Okay, for
demons.
example, using spiritual powers to grow a tree,
That's not
or
no
cursing,
witchcraft.
or cursing a tree,
That's not
cursing a
witchcraft.
tree.
That's not not the
And
same.
it say witchcraft. I said source,
Oh, it's not that either. It's not sorcery either.
but are they the same thing or are they two different definitions?
Think that they're very similar. It's a type of witchcraft. It's like there's other types like well, divination, another type. Fucking
Divination
no,
is using plants and drugs to see the future, which you're not supposed to do.
yeah, another type of witchcraft. And there's also necromancy. It's another type, which is like the lowest, I believe.
I want to know what the definition of sorcery is. Let me look it up.
Pharmakia is the Greek for it.
Sorcerer is a person who is believed to have magic powers. Damn it. Huh, yeah, thought so.
What happened? Fucking devils. Esau?
No, I think I probably clicked something.
Yeah, you probably did. Yeah, that's yeah, sorcery in the Bible though, that's like people doing spells and shit.
Yeah, in the Bible, it refers to someone who uses black magic. In the
Yeah,
dictionary,
using yeah,
in the dictionary, like the Webster dictionary, it refers to somebody who has magical powers or is believed to have magical powers.
it's black magic though.
Yeah, it is.
Biblical And they did do that
But if
shit.
there's
They had
left side,
fucking
if there's
black
left
magic.
side magic, there's a right side magic.
Well, the right side is not called magic. It's called spiritual power.
Yeah, but still,
It's not the same thing. Magic is all left hand
demons are
side.
still spirits.
Demons are left-handed spirits,
Still a spirit.
but different, evil,
Spiritual,
wicked,
spiritual malevolence is still spiritual.
but it's malevolent.
Yeah.
Okay, so the left-hand side, we're not supposed to be dealing with that.
We'll have control over the left hand side when we're in our spirit when we have our spiritual bodies.
But we're
We'll
not
have,
gonna like
we'll have
calling
complete
on
command over
demons,
it.
and we're not gonna be calling on demons and make doing spells, incantations, all that shit, fucking sacrifices to them, all that shit. We're not gonna be doing
Using
this shit.
spells and incantations were for summoning demons to do a specific thing. We'll have control over the spirit itself. We won't need to do none of that stupid shit.
We're not okay. So
We'll have power over the angels, bro. The
the
dark side,
angels, yeah.
the dark side is under the angels. If we're gonna be telling angels what to do, we're gonna be sicking demons on these heathens too.
Yeah. But it's not like what these witches and warlocks do.
Nah,
Nah. So it's different. Just having spiritual powers, not doing no, not praying to them,
yeah,
not
it's better, bro. It's better.
not doing incantations, not
We pray to the creator that created that
sacrifices.
spirit that
We
evil
pray
soul.
to the Most High Yahweh
Yeah,
through His Son Yahweh, in the name of His Son Yahweh Shai. He gave us the name. You know, the Pharaoh had fucking magicians, and you could see him as sorcerers, and they called on fucking demons and shit. But they would pray to these demons as they'd worship them.
yeah,
And,
yeah.
and Esau, modern day Pharaoh, has them as well.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. What was we talking about before that? Oh yeah, I know what we was talking about. Basically when it's off to use Esau's medicines and when it's not, and why it's off. Because
Huh.
Esau, and we went into how Esau has knowledge of the herbs, and he hides it from Jake,
Yeah.
and profits off of it.
Yeah, he has a vault in Antarctica that's filled up with all organic seeds. And every time he gets a new set of seeds, he puts them there.
Of course.
I know, right? Of course.
Devils.
He
Greedy
doesn't even
bastard.
grow them. You know why he doesn't grow them? Because he can't.
He's Cain.
Yeah, can't grow those
Cain.
things. He's a weakling. He doesn't have
Cain.
permission anymore. He fucked up
Yeah.
the earth. He doesn't have permission to grow an apple tree, bro.
GMOs.
Apples are the best. I've had a few real apples in my lifetime.
GMOs, man.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, and then that's what he does. He makes GMOs
yeah,
and then gives it to these and he sells the seeds. And then these farmers get it and they use GMOs to grow it.
kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, you was talking about that and then about alcohol and how alcohol. Oh yeah. Or was that before when we talked about alcohol gives strong drink to a man?
Kind of.
And he was talking about how these hillbillies that make the moonshine and shit that
Yeah,
they
bro.
gotta be drinks and shit.
most of those hicks are Jakes,
I mean,
especially especially the ones out there making liquor like that.
the ones that, yeah, and then liquor actually gets you fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah, like that, yeah. Because Esau doesn't really have the skills to do that shit.
exactly.
Esau will make shitty liquor. He won't be making the good ones.
Yeah,
Yeah, the ones that do that shit, yeah. And that's the Jakes that be going through the curses, but not in the city, in the country.
yeah.
But they still going through curses. This hits them different. I've heard about it. Yeah, Esau will just steal an invention. He'll just steal something that's natural, something that was created by the Most High Yahweh, and he'll profit off of it. That's what Esau does.
This is why
Well,
people
designed by
this is why
Yahweh.
people believe that white man's an alien, bro.
They
This
think
is
that he's alien.
who came here from outer space.
They think he's an alien.
Yeah,
But he's not. He's not an alien. He's just a leper.
yeah.
He's
I used
just a
to believe,
leper, man.
I used to believe he was an alien, bro. I was dead set on like this motherfucker is from somewhere else because he's a straight villain to the planet. How does that make any sense? What this motherfucker?
He's a devil. That's what he is.
Yeah,
He's a devil.
dude.
Not
Yeah,
an.
I was dead set. I believed that the only reason the white man existed was to teach people what not to do in the world.
Mhm.
That he wouldn't be alive forever, and it's kind of true.
He's a devil though. That's the
Yeah,
thing. That's the part that, yeah, he's from here, but he's a devil. He's just extremely wicked. He's the wicked. That's all. Yeah. Then after that, you figured out that Esau was the devil.
yeah.
You know what? It was given to you, the knowledge. Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
still a fucking serpent, though. I still call him a fucking serpent.
Yeah, he is. He's a snake.
Yeah,
The serpent, man.
he is. He is.
That
He's an
old
asshole,
serpent.
man.
That old serpent.
He's an asshole.
Gone. Yeah, that old serpent in Revelation chapter 12, verse 9, and the great dragon was cast out, that old serpent called the devil and Satan, which deceived the whole world. He was cast out into the world into the earth, and his angels were cast out with him. That's fucking Esau. It's the same man.
What is he? Special? I think you get special because you're white like snow. You're not white, you're red.
Red boy. Pink flesh.
Yeah,
Pink
you're
uh
pink, bro. You're different shades of
pink
pink.
slime.
You know,
Pink slime.
it kind of be badass to be red, but you're not red. You're fucking pink.
A shade of red.
Yeah, you're not that badass thick red. The red man.
Fucking only when they get burnt and they're real close to red. Or on
But
red.
it's still not. It's still not red. It's an unhealthy looking red. It looks like cooked
Yeah.
blood.
Con.
It doesn't look like clay. Like their skin is dyed like
Oh,
clay.
like Jake Red.
Yeah,
Like Jake Red.
yeah,
Like Ruddy, like some Jakes.
yeah. But like
Like
red,
Gad.
like the clay. Like red, like
Gad is
Crayola
Ruddy.
crayon. No, like a crayon. Like straight up red. Like that red counter countered thing you have on the screen.
Like what?
That red
Like this.
counter clock.
Like straight up red. Yo.
Yeah. And then dark because there's too much light in that red.
Oh.
Like a dark scab. That kind of red.
Oh, like rubies. Like Jake.
Yeah. Dark scab.
Like,
Scab.
hey, David was basically a light skinned Jake that had that tone, that tint to him. But it was a healthy red.
Jacob rules the world.
Huh?
Hey,
What's up?
who can make war with Jacob? Who's like Jacob?
Really, really, Esau thinks and got the world thinking that, but really, it's gonna be flipped back to where how it belongs. It's actually the other way around, man. You try to Esau's tried to annihilate Jake before. It hasn't worked.
And no, it hasn't. Not at all. Not even close.
Yeah. Jake is everywhere, first of all. Looks like every nation on earth.
Right?
Too
And
big. Jake is in the
He's not spiritual enough to find us.
con. Hey, it's 7:44. 7:44.
Oh yeah.
We about to get out of here, call y'all, but shimmy on fire.
Come.
Hey, Jake, yeah, Jake, Esau's a carnal man, man. He's not spiritual enough to find all of Jake. It'd be Israelites among every fucking heathen nation, literally. When he tries to, he be following Jake. He tries to.
The Shang Dynasty.
The Shang Dynasty was Jake.
Yeah. A lot of Jake.
Huh?
A lot of
A lot of Israelites, yep. Yeah, brother Raheem had said that it was the northern and southern kingdom.
a what?
The brother Raheem had said that it was the northern and southern kingdom, both. Like we was together ruling Moab, the northern kingdom. Yeah, the northern kingdom that was not in Narsereth. Which, you did have them. You do have Northern Kingdom descendants that did not go to fucking Narsereth.
Robin
Like
Hood.
they was like, huh?
I'm pretty sure Robin Hood was a Jake.
What? Robin Hood?
Yeah.
He sounds like a Jake. The storyline.
Yeah.
Like that dude sounds like a Jake, man. That was a knight, wasn't he?
Take the good characters and make them Edomites, man.
He was a brother, man. Robin Hood. Oh, fucking Richard the.
You
Huh?
tell me some hunky did that? I don't think so.
Fuck no, that's Israelite thing. The zeal. Richard the Lion-Hearted, man. Come on. The King of England. That was a Jake. The Lion-Hearted. Come on. It's in the name. King James. We know King James was a Jake.
This is why the only time they act good is in their movies,
Jake.
but they've never acted
What?
like that in real life.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. They can't. The actors that act that try to be these Jakes to know they're Edomites, man.
Yeah.
They can't be like them because they're not Israelites, man. They don't have it in them. Hey, King James, the DNA of King James is related to is he has the same type of DNA as the so-called blacks, Latinos, and Native Americans.
Yeah, what's that called again?
Huh?
What's that called again? That strand of DNA is called what? Igbo?
Igbo.
I don't know. I don't remember.
But it's Israelite DNA, man.
Yeah.
DNA of an Israelite. DNA. Paternal DNA, man. Go back to Jacob.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not an Edomite. He doesn't
Edomite
share
blood burns in
DNA.
the sun.
What?
Edomite blood literally boils in the sun, bro.
Cooks. Roasted. Roasted in the
I'm
sun.
sure if you took a cup of Edomite blood and a cup of Jake's blood and set them both in the sun, one would start boiling before the other one.
Con. Even the blood itself.
Or one would start drying up before the other one would.
Mhm.
Because blood has a glow to it because it's a bunch of life.
Oh, the blood is the life of a man, Con.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably, man. You probably did it. You probably would, man. Hasn't
Yeah.
been. Maybe it has been tried. I don't know. We don't know about it.
Yeah. We'll know in the kingdom. And
Uh,
we'll make fun of Edomites for it, bro. We'll put a second sun in the sky that penetrates the
oh,
skin. It'll penetrate the skin even better because it won't be
God.
so hot. It won't be so hot. It'll be a spectrum of light that's real long, so it penetrates their skin. It cooks their blood up. They won't be able
God.
to come outside because they'll die almost. They'll die if they're not wearing their jackets and their glasses and all their shit.
God.
And they won't have any special glasses. They'll have to like build blindfold glasses, like from Avatar when the eclipse happened and they had those hoods and shit. Edomite's gonna be the new sand people. Actually, no, they don't deserve that. Sand people sounds awesome.
Mhm.
But in the kingdom, dude, I'm gonna build a new universe. I'm gonna rebuild the Star Wars universe because I like Star Wars.
Yeah, Con. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, we're gonna be like to these devils. Is your blood boiling? Is your blood
Ready?
boiling yet? Oh, your blood's boiling. Like shit like that. Just count on them.
And their skin will turn yellow when their blood starts to boil. Their skin turns yellow as
What are
the
they gonna look
plasma,
orange and shit?
as the
Because they're
plasma,
red?
as all that plasma separates and shit. All the oxygen starts separating, cooking up, turning into air, turning
God.
into blizzards as it blows up. It turns into gas and it blows the skin up. Like it blows the skin up like bubbles. And the skin beats. But when the skin breaks in spots, just goes pop. Like that's some skin. The flesh is strong.
God.
Boil on the flesh.
Whew.
Job had boils in his flesh. The skin is
Yeah.
strong, bro.
God. God.
It's not like a little bubble that just forms. that you can pop. You can pop with your finger.
No, they're fucking thick.
Yeah,
The boils are fucking thick, man.
yeah.
Fucking hell, because they're painful as fuck. And you try to pop them, you're gonna fuck around and bust an artery, yo.
It's like right.
Vein artery. Huh?
Damn. Yeah.
They're fucking blisters, but worse.
Yeah.
They're worse than blisters.
What causes boils anyway?
I don't know. Infections, maybe.
Woof.
The type of infection that will cause it, maybe. Yeah, some infections, some diseases will cause it.
That's straight up fucked.
And fucking boils, man. Whew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the
it's heavy.
boils and the Edomites, they'll grow up so big that they'll actually pop. They'll burst.
Like volcanoes in their
Yeah.
flesh.
And they'll splash acid everywhere. It'll be excruciating. It'll be excruciating pain because the acid in your body will burst and splash onto the other boils, causing them to burst and splash onto other boils.
A domino effect.
Yeah,
Oh, man. And then what? They're like Swiss cheese after that.
yeah. Just a bunch of holes, just a bunch of holes straight through the arms and shit.
Swiss cheese.
Yeah, the most they can do is get some bandages real quick. If those, if
Swiss
yeah,
cheese. Either.
if they didn't bandage up their boils before they started popping, they're fucked. If they don't
Yep.
have, if they didn't put the cotton in the towels to absorb their popping boils, they're fucked.
Yeah. The bulls are gonna. Yeah, the bulls are gonna. Yeah, they'll bleed out and shit. The hole where it's at will bleed out. You know the bulls can get big
Yeah,
and they could gush blood. You know after they bust, they'll gush blood and shit.
you ever pop a zit? Zit bleed for a while.
They'll bleed for a while. So imagine a bull. It's like
Yeah,
fucking big and round.
I mean, is a zit not a type of boil? Shit.
Bulls are worse.
Yeah, that shit fucking hurts. Shit fucking hurts. So it's bubbled up flesh. It has to break when you pop it.
Yeah, zits are on the surface though, of your flesh.
Yeah, yeah, they
Bulls
are.
are deeper, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're deeper. So it's
they
like
still
in
hurt.
your
So imagine,
inside.
so imagine
Your
a
inner,
boil.
yeah, it's worse.
Imagine a boil that's under the nerves. So it's
Whew,
fucking with the nerves. So when it breaks it, when it breaks the nerves.
whew,
I know, right?
just hell, man.
Bam. It'd make fucking noise too. You can hear
Crackle
the
and pop.
yeah. You can hear that ripping flesh as it went to pop.
Yeah, hell.
And to make it even worse, you could fill these boils with a tumorous membrane that grows real fast that pushes and pops them open.
Whew. That may have been a Job type boil
Yeah,
where it just grew and fucking popped
yeah.
fast. That's why Job was going through it.
Well,
Job
actually,
was the
I think
best.
boils do pop. I
Do
think that's a
both.
I think that's a custom of boils that they boil. They're called boils for a reason
Uh,
because they boil. Have you ever seen a something? Yeah, bro, like a pot of water. They boil.
Fuck, man. That is fucking hell, bro.
Yeah, right.
That is straight
Jeez.
hell.
Go get in a tub of water or something. Jeez.
Dude, boils pop. What the fuck? Oh, do boils pop on their own? Why'd you say go get in the tub of water?
Like go massage your body. Like, could you imagine being covered up in a whole bunch of boils and laying down on your
Whoo,
back? Nah, man.
shoo,
Go get in the tub. Go get in a hot tub. Jeez.
shoo.
Go get drunk.
Did
Go
you with
get drunk and get
fucking
in the hot tub,
lesion,
bro.
man? Yeah, most
Ooh.
boils burst and heal by themselves
Oof.
without the
Mm.
need of medical treatment. However, you should visit your doctor if you have a boil on your face, nose, or spine. That gets bigger and feels soft and spongy to touch, as it may not burst and heal by itself.
Soft and spongy. Is it filled with something? Jeez.
Filled with fucking puss.
Oof.
What hell? Yeah, man. Should
And he was
bowls be
covered up.
drained?
Yeah, and Job was covered up from head to toe.
Fucking bowls.
How do you put a boil on the pinky toe?
Bruh.
Boils on the bottom of on the bottom of your feet where you gotta walk.
Bruh.
Boils in your balls. Boils
Ooh.
in your boils in your other things.
Bro. Man, and your ass as
Yeah,
well. You sit down.
dude, your bro, like your butthole.
You're fucking.
Your,
Where you
your,
you can't even shit without pain.
yeah,
Whew. Much less make love to a woman. Couldn't do none of that.
I wouldn't be eating nothing.
Wouldn't be eating nothing. Cause you
Yeah,
can't shit.
yeah.
But hard to fucking eat, head to toe, right?
Just to
Your
test
lips,
somebody's face.
balls in your face, bro.
How curious.
All up on your fucking eyelid and shit. Whew.
Yeah, bro. 'Cause your eyelids would swell up like a bunch of like bouncing
You get
balls.
a sty in your eye? That's a
Yeah,
bitch. I've
yeah.
had those. I've had a sty.
I've had my eyes swollen shut before from pink eye before.
Fucking hurts, don't it?
Yeah, it was swollen shut. I couldn't open my eye.
Be
I had to
blind and shit.
I had to force my eye open to get the antibiotics under my eyelid and shit.
Bruh. Yeah, it says bowls may take from 1 to 3 weeks to heal. And dude, in most cases, a bowl will not heal until it opens and drains. This can take up to a week.
And what
That's a
causes a boil?
that's a fucking bitch.
Does it say what causes a boil?
What causes boils? There you
Cows. Mm.
go. Ooh. They're caused by staph infections, yo.
Ooh,
Those are
I don't know what
bitches.
that is.
Staphylococcus aureus, a type of bacterium commonly found on the skin and inside the nose.
Ah, so it's a pestilence.
It is a pest. That's what I was
So
saying before. It's a bacterium. Yep.
it's sent by Yahweh then, if it's a pestilence.
Yeah.
Don't catch that shit.
Yeah. It's sent by Yahweh.
I wonder what other evil pestilences he has hidden up his sleeve.
Well, a boil is one of them. A boil forms it's a bitch. A bump forms as pus collects under the skin.
We're gonna be making new pestilences in the kingdom, bro.
Yeah.
Brand new pestilences. We're gonna make
Con.
a pestilence. We're gonna make a pestilence where like flies develop out of the DNA of a specific person's DNA, out of the DNA of a specific person, and then they hatch out of the body. And it's a new
Gee.
and it's a new species of fly that'll go off. It'll breed, but it'll only attack that person and his kin.
Whew. DNA flies.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna be fucked for these Edomites because the Rothschilds will have them for sure.
yeah. Rothschilds suck, bro. The rotten children.
The Roth children.
We'll feed those motherfuckers the pumpkins, bro. We're gonna have like vines and plants that grab people,
Yeah,
and they'll feed on Edomites.
God.
They'll turn these Edomites into stones. Turn their bodies into stones, precious stones, compacting their
Medusa.
bodies, compacting their bodies.
Medusa
Yeah,
plants.
yeah. But not like
Medusa.
Medusa turns people into stones by looking at it. That this will be a flower that eats it like a Venus flytrap, like a Venus
But
flytrap.
yeah.
So it eats the person, so it swallows them and turns their body into a bunch of stones by
Ooh.
separating the minerals, separating the copper from the blood, taking the blood and turning it into like a sap, turning that
Yeah.
into something else, turning that into a stone.
God. Yeah. God.
We will have living trees. We'll have living trees in the kingdom that grow precious stones from them. A tree that
Hmm.
grows, a tree that grows amethyst.
From an Edomite.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, exactly. The Edomite
This
falls.
was
The
this was the
Edomite gets fed.
Rothschild.
The Edomite gets fed into one of those holes that are fed with that are filled with acid. It'll be a pool of water, but the Edomite will fall into the shallow pool of water, and it'll be so much acid he won't be able to get out because it'll burn so much. It'll burn so fast.
Mhm.
There'll be clean stones, dirty stones, fucking Edomite stones. But it'll be super refined so that it's cleaned up. There won't be any Edomite left, just a bunch of minerals.
Con.
So I'm not trying to touch an Edomite.
Con. Con, man.
God, God.
Kazayar, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. The balls are a motherfucker
I'd rather
already,
like
man.
I'd rather touch a swine, bro.
Than the Kazayar Edomite.
Yeah. Than a fucking Edomite.
Con.
Because it says in the scriptures not to touch the carcass of a
Oh,
swine.
fucking.
That's a dead
Mm-hmm.
body.
Carcass is a dead body. It's true.
Yeah.
So then you could ride them like horses. Then
Yeah, because swine or cattle are they not a type of
swine are not cattle. They're different.
what's the what's the name for when you have a whole bunch of animals?
Livestock.
Yes. Yes, that.
They're livestock.
Yes.
They would be like horses, wouldn't they? Like boars
Yeah.
would be like
Yeah, they're
that.
real strong, bro. They got good pulling legs for like what?
Oh,
A
the pull
plow,
shit.
a
Pull
plow.
fucking. Yeah, they can pull shit. They can be like horses in that way as well.
Yeah,
Chariots and shit. If you only wanted to do that shit, you
yeah.
could really do it. Yeah, yeah, fuck, man. I'm reading about these bulls, and bulls sometimes develop at sites where the skin has been broken by a small injury or an insect bite,
Hmm.
which gives the bacteria easy entry. Whew.
boil. We'll have boil flies, bro. That
Duh,
bite people and insert boils into people.
insert fucking bowls. Carry fucking staph bacteria.
Yeah, yuck. And
Duh,
they'll be on the bones, like bone deep.
bone boils.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
It's a hard, red, painful, pea-sized lump. It usually starts less than an inch big. Over the next few days, the lump becomes softer, larger, and more painful. Ooh.
Uh,
Ooh.
these ones will be these will be the size of grapes or tangerines.
Phew. Recurrent boils are associated with poor hygiene, dirty environment, contact with people with some kind of skin infection, and a poor blood circulation. It could also be a sign of a weak immune system. For example, due to diabetes, long-term use of steroids, cancer, blood disorders, alcoholism, AIDS, and other diseases.
Ooh. How about boils that fill up with blood, and then the blood hardens up, so they have to take the blood out before the hole heals up. They have to do it the other way to
Whew.
do it.
Whew.
Yeah.
Whew. Hell.
Imagine have to pull. Imagine have to get some tweezers and pulling that chunk of blood out.
People get bulls on their ass. Whew.
Ew. Hey, I'm glad I keep myself clean. I
Get
wash
bulls
myself
on their
daily.
ass, dude.
Yeah,
Whew. Yeah, it is caused by being dirty, man. Fucking bulls. And they're gonna live in sewers, aren't they?
yeah. Super villages, bro.
Just shit. Living in shit.
Yeah.
So dirty,
They
dirty
did.
environment.
Hey, they did it to us.
They did.
They put sewage. They tricked us. They put sewage in our waters, bro. We're gonna fucking make them sleep next to the sewage rivers. It'll just be thick shit flowing.
Hmm. Stick shit.
Yeah.
Just Esau is just so.
And giant rats. Giant eating rats.
Yeah. Ooh. There's actually deep boils. What? Phew.
Ha ha.
Phew.
Slink.
Hmm.
Electricity boils.
What?
I said, imagine that getting boils from electricity. Imagine the kind of boil a lightning bolt might leave.
Their bowls are infections. How can?
Yeah, but a deep burn.
Oh, I see what you're saying. And it gets infected by
Yeah,
bacteria.
yeah,
Whew. I'd be like, dude, no, man, that shit would be deep. The
yeah. Because the scar, all the scar, that
scar
fancy
tissue.
fractal, that fancy fractal heaven scar would turn into a boil. It wouldn't just be round. It'd be it'd be weird shaped,
Hmm.
stretching from the arms and the leg at the same time.
Phew.
If
Just
that
a
whole thing
huge
gets
ball.
infected, that whole thing gets infected, you might just have a Z shaped boil stretching down from your hand, from your right hand to your left leg, or vice versa.
Whew.
Yeah,
That's hell.
and the skin's thick too. The skin is
Hmm.
strong,
Yeah.
and since it's a lightning bolt, and since it's so fast, it might just burn like deep flesh and not the surface of the flesh. If the
Deep.
surface of the flesh isn't cooked, then it's not gonna break.
Yeah. It'll fucking cook roast that part if it
Yeah,
hits it. Roast, a deep roast. Bone
yeah.
deep.
Oof.
That's just yeah, just thinking about it. Whew. Makes you fucking shudder almost.
Right?
Just thinking about it.
I'm sure we've been struck. We probably
Huh?
we probably experienced all these things that we're talking about.
In the past.
Yeah,
So I'm going through afflictions right now.
yeah. That's
Fuck.
probably why it grosses us out.
It brought oh shit. Yeah, Khan. Job is probably back. No, Job is back today.
Yeah,
Probably most likely. Yeah, all the elect are back, so Job is back. Job went through bull, so shit, man. Anything that had to do with the bull, he probably would be like, whew, like probably shudder at it, man. Probably be traumatized.
con. Oof,
Maybe not so much now, but traumatized still.
com.
Past lives, man. The Esau probably did shit to us. And then he ended up getting infected with bulls or some shit back in the day. Wouldn't be surprised.
Well,
He
he's gonna
probably
get it.
he's gonna get it. Yep.
He's gonna have boils. He's gonna have his pores infected with boils.
Who?
Esau.
Your sweat glands.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to sweat his parasites out.
Who?
Or
Be like
you know what?
swine.
He might just take away Esau's ability to sweat, so he can't sweat out his parasites because he's a swine, and swine
He'd be
can't
like
sweat.
a pig. Yup.
Yeah.
Shit. Brutal. Brutal.
Already a pig.
It already is.
Yeah.
That'd be brutal. Be fucking brutal.
And his nose, make his nose more pig-like. It bends up like a pig.
Fucking swine. Kazayar. Call him Kazayar. In the kingdom, fucking Kazayar.
Exactly.
He's a snake and a pig, man.
Yeah, he'll have ugly ass, flaky ass scales. He'll be nastier than a pig.
Huh?
He'll be nastier than a pig, bro. Swine aren't wicked. Swine have a job.
God.
The swine will eat these Edomites, though. Chase him down, kill him, and eat him.
Ah! That'll be huge too. Huge
Yeah.
fucking boars, bro.
And the Edomites will
Like,
taste good because of all the nasty ass parasites that's stuck inside of them, all the fat and dirt. It'll taste good to the swine. They'll be
God.
like, "Oh damn, this is delicious."
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
God, man. Fucking big ass boars and shit. The pigs
Yeah,
will be
they'll
like
be
that.
fast
Will be
too.
big ass boars running around and shit, fucking devils up.
They'll be fast too.
Hmm. Strong legs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, let's try wrap it up though before it get too late.
Con.
Yeah. Yeah, this devil's
Want
gonna
to do it
look
now?
like this is. I'm just gonna now the serpent was more subtle, Genesis 3 verse 1, than any beast of the field, called a serpent, which Yahweh power had made. And he said unto the woman, Yea, had Yahweh said, Ye shall not eat of every tree of the garden. Like tempting her and shit. Tempting Eve, went straight to
Yeah.
Eve.
You shall surely not die.
Yeah, yeah. And the serpent said unto the woman, Yep, shall surely not die. Yep, deceived her. And then she deceived Adam.
And she
She
paid for
she
it too.
she paid for tricking Adam. Probably
Yeah.
threw that pussy on him. He didn't know what to do because Adam. You know how it be like
Yeah. Hmm.
when she's bad and shit, and she throws it on you. We getting Jake. Jake be doing crazy shit,
Right.
thinking it's right. Jake be doing that, man. And Adam, he was ultimate Jake right there.
But it was all for the betterment of Jacob, actually.
Huh?
All for the betterment.
Of Israel?
Yeah.
As we learn from all this shit.
Yeah.
Learn not to trust these Eves, for one.
Fuck these Eve.
No longer trust them. For you, yeah, you said for
If you
you,
ain't
how would
coming,
they know then?
if you ain't coming to me with baked goods, you ain't shit, bitch.
Learn your place.
Yeah.
Learn your place, or we'll teach you.
Right. We'll break it off in your box, bitch.
Huh?
So we'll break it off in your box and see how you like it.
Break it off in your box.
Yeah. Beat you down with an actual rod.
Con 5:44, and we might as well wrap it up
Woo.
soon. Call y'all by Shimmy outside. Hey, just call y'all by Shimmy outside and all the time, man. That I have this truth. Call y'all by Shimmy outside. Let's wrap it up.
Come.
All right, shalom, y'all. I want to give all praise to Yahweh Shem Shai. Double honors to the apostles and elders of Great Millstone. Salutations to the Akim out there spreading this truth like wildfire. Shalom to the Israelite foreigners who look like the other nations, but their spirit bears witness that they're the children of Yahweh Shem Shai. And
Con.
shalom to the real sisters out there. Shout,
Con.
shout out to all of the Bayah Dawada.
Con.
Shout out, man. To stay strong, man. Stay strong. We're
Con.
almost out of
Endure.
here. These devils are gonna
Endure to
go
the
down.
end.
They are going down.
Yeah. And endure.
Endure unto the end, Matthew 24, verse 13. For the
Con.
same shall be saved.
All of Israel shall be saved to the end.
In the end. But you 2/3 are gonna go through actual nuclear fire.
Yeah.
And because we are warning you and you still can't get it. And yeah, the patience and the faith of the saints is the us getting delivered and these devils being in chains,
Con.
which will happen soon. Our salvation is closer than sooner than believed, than even we believe. And the time is speeding up for the elect. He's shortening the days. According to chapter 23 Matthew, verse chapter 24 Matthew, verse 22. These days for the elect are gonna go by like a breeze compared to what
Con,
the 2/3. For 2/3, it's gonna be the days are gonna crawl. They're gonna inch by the days of Jacob's trouble.
con,
And for Esau, the days are gonna. It's gonna be like it's barely moving a millimeter. A second is gonna drag out in the
yeah.
kingdom. A second may drag out to like a minute or two or three, and then a minute will drag out to like almost an hour, maybe. Who knows? Man, it
Oh yeah,
just
bro. A minute,
the kingdom.
a second is gonna feel like a minute, and a minute is gonna feel like an hour a day, and a day a week, and a week a month, and a month a year. A year will feel like a decade, and a decade will feel like a century. A century will feel like a millennium, and a millennium will feel like an eon.
Definitely. And 1,000 years is a millennium.
Yeah,
It's gonna feel like a whole eon, bro. Which is
yeah,
probably
bro.
10,000 years or somewhere around that.
Mhm.
A millennium like a fucking eon. Whew. But
Yo,
the elect are gonna be well, Yasharala is gonna enjoy it
yeah,
while while the Esau the heathens they're gonna be slaves, but they're gonna be put back in their land.
yeah,
And but Esau's just true. Esau's gonna go through it. Esau's hell is
con,
gonna be extended. And Esau, your latter end, starting with you, Amalek, is that you're gonna die. You're gonna get cut off forever. And but in 2/3, you're gonna get cut off on this side and come back. But you hopeful elect men and women, stay strong. We're almost out of here.
con.
Men, women, and children. Hopeful elect men, women, and children.
Mhm.
Stay strong. We're almost out of here. You know, and Esau, that you're through, man. Daniel, well, Hosea, not Hosea. Well, oh, Second Ezra 6 verse 9. Esau, God is the end of the world. Jacob is the beginning of it that of the next thereof. I believe it says something like that. And verse Daniel's 4 verse 22, no 2 verse 44. You know, Yashrala got it forever.
Con. Con.
Yeah. See, you can't make Khan sound whack. You could try to, but you can't.
Exactly.
Um, the Hebrew language, man. The Hebrew language is fire.
Right?
For Esau's end of the world and Jacob is the beginning of it that followeth, man. Yeah.
Exactly.
What shall be the parting asunder of times? Verse 7. Then answered and said, what shall be the parting asunder of times? Or when shall it be the end of the first and the beginning of the followeth? Of it that followeth. There you go. There you go. And he said,
The
8,
best.
8
Now she
verse
wants
8.
to die, man.
From Abraham unto Isaac, when Jacob and Esau were born of him, Jacob's hand held first the heel of Esau. Verse 9, for Esau is the end of the world. You know, Jacob's beginning of it that followed, man. Pulling down strongholds. Yeah, yeah. Verse 10, the hand of man is between the heel and the hand. Other question Ezra's asked thou not. So right now we're not at the time yet, but and then when Ezra's is on the scene, as Ezra's wasn't time yet. But Esau's ruling now, and he's almost done ruling. Daniel 2 verse 44, and in the days of these kings shall the God of heaven Yahweh set up a kingdom which shall never be destroyed, and the kingdom shall not be left to other people, but it shall break in pieces and consume all these kingdoms, and it shall stand forever. That's Yasharallah forever right there.
Time.
Yeah. And you devils are gonna shit, I hate it when my phone died, bruh.
Damn.
My phone died.
Ah, I hate when that shit happens.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but yeah,
That was fast.
Daniel.
Usually takes longer than
Yeah,
that.
yeah, Charlotte. What's up?
It said it usually takes longer to charge.
I turned it on earlier. As fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause trying to wrap this up. Yeah, Charlotte. So Shalom, and you devils are going into slavery for 1,000 years,
Come,
1,000 years, and then you're gonna die.
come.
They get cut off. They cut off, man. Cut off. Actually, presets. You want to get cut off. You want to get cut off. Um, Obadiah 1 verse 18. And the house of Jacob shall be a fire, and the house of Joseph a flame, and the house of Esau a stubble. And they shall kindle on them and devour them, and there shall not be any remaining of the house of Esau, for Yahweh has spoken it. You know, you devils are fucking through. And I hope this, I hope this live is edifying. Stay strong. Shalom. Yashral forever. See if your camera works.
My camera?
See if it works.
Yeah, it works. My lights turned off though.
Oh,
I can turn it on.
oh,
You want me to?
yeah, turn on. Yashral forever. Ah, shit, I fucking.
Ooh, I had to get out of my
Ah,
blanket.
oh, come.
What's up?
Yashral forever.
Khan. Lam yam.
And death to Esau. Oh, Mawat
Khan,
Lababal. We
yeah.
forgot that part.
Shalak
Mawat Lababal. Babksha.
Shalak Aronium La Alwamiam. Shalak
Oh,
Muakiam La Alwamiam. Shalak Mashapatim La
come,
Alwamiam.
come, come.
Abakushak Yahweh Bashimi Oshai. Hosha
Babksha.
Alwamiam. La Yahweh Shapat.
Babksha. Yabashimi Osai. Mawat
Shalak
Lababal.
Shalak Kaha Kaab La Alawam. Shalak Kaha Kaab La Alawam.
Babksha.
Hallelujah.
Yabashimi Osai. And Mawat Lababal.
Yeah,
Mawat
Ababa Ball, Baba Baba Ball,
Babksha.
Haba Simi Shai Baba Ball,
Yabashimi
Shalaka
Osai.
Rorium Lava Ball, Shalaka Rorium Lava Ball, Shalaka Rorium Lava Ball, Shalak
Babksha.
Mashapaki, Shalak Mashapaki Lava
Babksha.
Muakiam Lava Ball, Shalak Muakiam Lava Ball, Shalak Rayam Makazayam Lava Ball, Volume. How do you say heathens in Hebrew?
What?
How do you say heathens in Hebrew?
I think
Arayam?
Gawayim. Why?
Goyim? Yeah.
Gawayim. Oh, you want to send curses on them?
All day.
On the Gawayim?
Yeah. And send curse to the Goyim. Shalaka Rayam La Ha Goyim.
Babksha. Yabashim Yosai.
Rayam Wa Shalakaha Kaab Wa Goyim.
Babksha. Yabashim Yosai.
Come.
Abadim mean death. um,
Badium,
Haba,
Shalak Badium, Shalak Muathium, Shalak Mashapatium, Shalak Kaab, Ha Goyam.
Gawayim Bagsha Bagsha,
Yeah, Kaab means pain.
La Gawayim Bagsha 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 Yabashim Yawsai. Shala, what is that word again? Ka'ayim?
Kaab means
Ka'ab,
pain.
wa
Yeah,
Salat Ka'ab, Allah Lava Ball,
yeah.
Bagsha Bagsha, Bagsha Yabashim Yawsai. This Ababa Ball, Ababa Ball, Ababa Ball, Bagsha Bagsha Yabashim Yawsai.
Khan.
And you 2/3, you're gonna die. You get judged. You 2/3, you scoffers especially, you're gonna get a heavy judgment. And I pray Baba Kasha that y'all get that heavy judgment. You
Khan.
2/3 scoffers,
Done too
man.
much shit.
2/3
Annoyingly.
scoffers. You especially you scoffers. You're worse than the average 2/3. You scoffers.
Khan. They are.
You vocab Malone, you agents among us. Khan, y'all bashim y'all. Shah, judge these people. Judge the wicked of our people. These agents and scoffers and 2/3
Khan.
and these wicked women.
It's true, isn't it? Yeah.
These
Khan.
wicked women. The worst of them being these false sisters among us.
Yeah. All of them.
Baba Shah, please judge them. Y'all bashim y'all Shai. And bring the destruction of this place soon, Baba Shah,
Khan.
so that we can get out of here.
Ma.
Khan, man.
There's a
Ah,
word
shit.
here in the Hebrew that's supposed to mean swift or quick.
What is it? Hurry up.
I don't know. I don't remember. I can't find it.
All right, so you just go ahead and Yashua forever, or do you have a? It's almost, or do
Yasha
you
Allah.
have a
Yasha Allah Lawalam Yam.
Khan?
Lawalam Yam Yasha Allah.
We got next forever. Just stay in this thing.
Khan.
Persevere. You hopeful lack persevere.
Khan.
If this message clicks with you, keep following like GMS and like-minded Akim such as myself. You know, the brothers that I go live with, they like-minded. Keep following them. Like-minded GMS and like-minded Akim, enough said. Keep following them. Khan, man, and get this truth while you can get this truth, because Esau's about to shut it down. Esau's about to put the famine of the word is coming where you ain't gonna be able to get this truth. So tune in while you still can,
Khan.
you know. And yeah, man. It doesn't matter how you look like on the outside, man. Doesn't matter. Like, doesn't matter what language you speak. Doesn't matter what nation or country of origin
Yeah, it does.
your recent ancestors are from. We
You
are
gotta be
scattered to
true.
the four
You
corners.
gotta speak the truth.
Huh?
You gotta speak the truth.
Oh, also that, not only listen, but
Well, you said
if you're a
you
man.
said you said it doesn't matter what language they speak. Yeah, it does. They gotta speak the truth.
Oh, that's right. As long as you're speaking the truth.
And you said it doesn't matter what nationality they are. Yeah, it does.
But no,
They
it
gotta be
does
of the
matter.
truth. They gotta be of the truth.
Oh yeah. What country of origin? What I was trying to say, like recent landmass of origin.
Con. Yeah.
Of course, that's what I was trying to say. Of
If
course, your nationality has to be
the
Yasharala.
truth resonates with your spirit, you are a Hebrew Israelite.
Huh?
If this truth resonates with your spirit, you are a Hebrew
You're
Israelite,
a
Lord.
Hebrew Israelite. Because Most High Yahweh don't deal with other nations.
Yeah. He doesn't care about the heathens. He doesn't care about Edomites.
He doesn't, definitely not Edomites. He hates Edomites.
Yeah.
Why would he give them the truth? He hates them. Yeah, so yeah, man. Yeah, man. So with that, I'm gonna give a Shalom, stay strong, and Yasher Rala forever. Yo,
Yasha
Yasher
Allah.
Rala forever.
Yasha Allah. Lam yam.
Forever.
Lam